Here's how you get
all
to
my
do the cool
abilities.
necromancy abilities.
I would in fact get access to really good powers.
Misty just fucking
Very,
fishing
very
over here.
offensively minded powers.
Dude, I love whenever
Fish
I
cracker.
do the collaborating thing with you with the knocking, and it's just like, hey, the Noidbag wants to collaborate in my own chat. Every time. Twitch has made
Every time.
a good system. It works as intended. Every time for the first time. There we go.
Love fish crackers. Fish crackers are pretty alright. I don't remember the last time that I've actually had fish crackers. But couldn't really tell you.
I had goldfish crackers a couple months ago.
I'm pretty sure I may have had like off-brand
I'm so sorry. The
crackers.
Noidbag has denied... I have denied my own shared chat request, so it canceled it? What the fuck does that mean, dude? Let's just click that again. There we go. Share chat is
Okay,
enabled.
share chat has started. Do.
I love that I sent you one and it expected me to accept it.
Why is it like always cursed on your end?
I don't know. It's really good. I love it.
It's never given me any problems, but like, why is it giving you problems?
Are we doing Kuva stuff again, or are we doing something else?
We could continue with the Kuva stuff. We could very well do that.
I'm
Also,
okay with
hello,
that.
Warrior. Welcome in. Anything else? I'm actually, it's weird. You're at a point where I have like no idea what it is to recommend to you to do.
Yeah.
Other than like, I don't know, follow your heart, look at stuff that might exist.
The other thing is just steel pathing.
Yeah, just like the steel path. This is true.
Follow your fart. I mean, not incorrect.
Open your farts.
Let's actually take a look at steel path. Oh, it like relocks everything?
Yeah, you have to start back from like the very first node on Earth.
Neat.
Ah, Chimeric Freak Goomba Edition. Let's go, dude.
Hey, Gant. Spread the cheeks. No. Don't you still need to do Whispers in 99? Apparently not, no. I can just go to E Prime and Size Visions.
Yeah, but you haven't done like 1999 yet, right?
No.
No.
No,
Sorry,
I have
just my
not. I do
microphone's
need to start building my shit to actually be able to do more damage, but that's gonna come in time with greater understandings of the new video game existence. Of things past level 40 and 50. Which was like the last time that I dedicatedly played anything.
Kuva weapon may help depending on which one it is that you get.
Yeah.
We could do arbitrations.
1999 is
get
superb.
galvanized weaponry or galvanized mods, because galvanized mods are just putting fucking pixie dust into your Nosk canister.
No, but you don't understand. Noid hates MSQ is kind of true in only in the sense that it's like it's a defined thing that you have to do, but you can't like you can't utilize it to min-max as well. Like 14 is a little bit different, whereas this one it's like you gotta do other stuff because otherwise you're suffering. Also, the fact that the MSQ is patched in over the course of like 8 years. After basically not existing.
Always on a quest for better audio.
Yeah,
audio the final boss.
it's an eternal struggle. You'll never get it completely. I do think one day I do just need to sit down and be like, we're gonna do like 14 hours of Final Fantasy, though.
Just going through the single-player game that is Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, just be like, as a meme, we're doing 14 hours of Final Fantasy 14 until we progress the storyline.
I could do 14 hours of Final Fantasy 14. Almost easy.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, like, I could totally do it, it's just that it's like a lot of reading when you're streaming it.
It's true. If I'm just like pounding out MSQ and I got like my reading chops, I have like my my water bottle rotation on lock, and I got like a snack, like one source of food, any source of calorie intake among the way, then I'm easy done.
Cool weapons based on the Warframe. Yeah, that's true.
It's the weapon element that is based off of the Warframe. Not the
Not the
weapon
actual
itself.
thing itself, yeah.
Yeah, the weapon is random, but the
Oh. I got, like, locked
the weapon
that.
element is determined by the progenitor.
Whoa, okay. Didn't realize the floor was gone there, but nice.
Sometimes you just slide through new floors.
Yeah, it was like I couldn't go through the wall that I was expecting to, and then I couldn't go through the floor I was expecting to.
Sometimes you bump into walls all the time, and you're just like you're magnetically attracted to walls, and you can't stop. And then there's like this one stupid lip above each of the doors. You know the lip, like you're just a little bit too high, and then you're stuck there above the door forever.
Oh, we're back on the Tonkor discussion. Used to use Saren to get toxic.
I did not like it. I know that it's good, but I do not like it. I do not care for it. I would rather have the ogres.
I love how it's just like no matter how many times we come to this discussion, it's just, hey, Kuva Tonkor?
Yeah, because Kuva Tonkor was like the best.
Tuva
It was,
Tonkor?
yeah. The Kuva Honky Tonk.
Yeah, Honky Tonk Woman.
Keep a perfect rhythm makes you want to sway along. You know, it was 14 hours of Final Fantasy 14 on the 14th at the 14th hour of the 14th day.
It's like that one time that I saved at like 001, 011, etc. for fucking Resident Evil 4. Just like a perfect weird save. Also, hey Desmond.
Binary for fuck you.
It's good with a single shot without primed sure can get... Wait, primed surefoot can get spicy?
Prime Surefoot is the mod that
AoE
prevents
increase?
you from getting knocked down.
Ah, gotcha.
You get it from as a login reward. And they changed explosives from doing self damage. So like you would just it's stopped you from doing random ass deaths to yourself, and switched over to just knocking yourself back. That you can Ukimi.
It's pretty good.
And then you can mitigate it entirely by adding on Prime Surefooted for the low price of like
Now I'm over
what,
here.
8 mod points.
You're in both places at once. You exist in a quantum entanglement.
There's a quantum like pedestrian bridge.
I have
that
this
exists between multiple superpositions.
I have this like really stupid idea that exists in my head where it's like I really want to get an overlay background screen for like Be Right Back or something similar to that effect. That just has little references in the background to all the different people that I've streamed with. And like Misty's mostly stopped doing content for the most part, but like still is around obviously with us.
Right.
And because Misty's thing is just straight up a My Little Pony thing, I'm always like really wanting to do the pony head on the wall like it's been hunted in Safari. And it's just like the art style just does not match, and it's super incongruous for some reason. And I don't know why, that just lives in my mind. And I one day I'll do it, but it's gonna cost me so much money. Because it's gonna be so many
Like
little background notes.
Like an old king. Like a relic of things gone past, no longer does his hunts, but we keep him around. Favorite weapons of the Corinth Prime? Me too. Shake my hand, dab me up, brother.
I genuinely don't know what would
love
be
my
mine.
grenade launcher with a big crunch.
I really like the grenade launcher that I was using that had like the auto, or not auto, the manual detonate. So it's like you just throw out grenades and then pop them.
Yeah, Pinta.
Yeah, it's like, that was fun. I enjoyed myself.
Yeah, that's a 2014 Warframe pick. Yeah.
Yeah. But sometimes you gotta respect the classics.
The classics are still respectable. I think there is a Kuva Penta. Could be wrong. So there is in fact a upgraded version of the Penta just lying around somewhere that you can grab. Quantum, like Quantum Moon is... Oh my gosh, is that an Outer Wilds reference?
Make it like a Billy Big Mouth Bass. Someone was talking about the curiosity of how prevalent those were the other week. So we have at least the knowledge of one more person knowing that they existed.
Right now, my Kuvalich should be dead with this encounter.
Otis Fellig.
We have lost control of a tower.
Unless you want to
GG.
go super try-hard with the Incarnon weapons. I mean, I need to get some Incarnon weapons, because I do really want the Incarnon Torrid.
Yeah, Incarnon Torrid, very good. Ladom, very good. Ladom, I think, is actually like one of the best game... Oh, sorry, one of the best weapons in the game. Has been for a while.
Have you seen the one of the on low power and sounding demonic? No, but I've seen that skeleton dancing.
Was Northern Lighten losing his shit at the dancing skeleton?
Yeah, him and Dan.
Was that the one that was recommended to me on
Probably.
YouTube some time ago?
Yeah. I mean, I also had a Liger Zero Zoids, fucking giant robot toy that started to die at one point because of low battery, and it just started screaming at me in the middle of the night.
Fucking Furbies on low battery.
We had a Furby also. I still have the Furby in my closet, and I used it to fuck up Rachel one time. Because I was like, hey Rachel, do you want to see something? And then pulled back some things from the closet, and its eyes were open.
Must recapture it.
Torrid's good to have it with a ribbon mod that bumps its crit chance to 250. Just stay in the mode that blows its load too fast. Doesn't sound like a problem to me.
Tower lost.
Yeah, you just reload.
Ow, my knees.
Game looks fun. Playable character run. You have Queen. Warframe is in fact fun. I do not know this Queen.
Captured a tower.
Other than the band. That's like, oddly enough, the only thing I know of. Warframe is also free to play.
I also had a Liger Zero model with a battery-powered motor. Was it the really big one that was like the size of a human child's torso? Because mine took up like a shelf all on its own. To this day, I'm like, why did I own that? Because I was never a huge Zoids fan. I think I just thought that the giant cat robot was cool. Head-sized at most. Fair enough.
Stop ringing the damn bell over here.
We have lost control.
Was never into Zoids, but was heavy into Bionicle. I had a bunch of Bionicles growing up, too. Eventually, I got into the habit of just, like, mass converting them into a bunch of weird custom robots.
I was always sad that Pohatu and Onua were the only ones that were left on the shelves at Walmart. Like, what do you mean you don't like my boy with the inverted chassis, the Pohatu, the guy that's the kick guy? Excuse me. Wait.
I got all of
And
them,
also the
like,
that
first
Bionicle
3.
fan game is like canceled forever, I think.
I think they said that they were making it into something else. Like their own game.
So like canceled forever.
Yeah, but like reborn as independent media. Thank you for the Tellurium. I appreciate it. What a great login reward.
Ah, true, dude. Oh, Ant Queen. Oh, you're role playing. Oh, my bad, sir. My bad. Carry on.
Yeah, Lego Connects was.
I understand
a
worker
thing.
ant. My bad. I'm playing the girl that has multiple arms, and we're reminded of the queen ant. Oh, my bad. You're right. I don't know how to speak ant. My bad. It was lost in translation. I couldn't quite understand the accent. I wasn't placing the culture. I hadn't mentally shifted into ant moding just yet.
Ant moding.
All right, so I think you still need to kill your lich, right?
Yeah, we fought
Like,
them a few times, but I've just
now
been
active
stabbing them.
on Ceres?
I have
Like, if you look
to.
at the
I have to do that thing that
the-
you said to change my Parazon shit around.
Yeah. Like, you should know at least 2 of the known requiems.
Yeah, it's Netra and Zata. So is it like I just put
Okay.
the Zata one in the first slot? Because I didn't have it there previously?
You had a Zeta as your first one, right?
I had, because we just had random ones in there at first. I had Foss in there when I stabbed them previously. Now I have Zata.
I can't believe I didn't have your screen pulled up, so I can't just, like, look at your
Yeah, I have,
stuff from
I have
my own.
Zata, Netra, and then question mark.
Okay, but if you go to the lich screen, it should tell you like the known requiems. And it should give you like, well, at least it will give me like a larger screen to look at because I'm stuck on fucking advertisement. I'm not subscribed to twitch.tv/the Noid
Where do
Bag.
I view the lich screen?
Available today at a low price of $5.99. You can find the lich screen by going to navigation, and then at the bottom right there's like the a red button. Like a red square, or you can actually access it from there, like next to Nightwave.
Okay, I see it now.
It's yeah, the red little thingy.
We do not die, foolish adversary.
This is what I'm looking at.
Yeah. So you'll see the 2 other like lines of requiems at the top there.
Yep.
With the one that has the circle thing crossed out. I don't remember what that one's called.
Yeah.
You'll just have to go back to your Parazon, modify it, and then just change the order until you get it right. I would recommend putting Reese, the boxing level one, into the second one, because we know those 2 like are supposed to be in there, but we don't know about the circle. Like Zata and Reese are both confirmed requiems for your lich.
And then so I should try Lok.
No, you can keep Foss in there, because Foss might be one that you need, but it might not have been in the correct place.
Understood. Gotcha. Okay. Fair enough.
Like either way, we'll figure out what your last requiem is pretty quickly.
The dismemberment you subjected me to was
All you
not
gotta do
my
is
fault.
go back to
You will not be
the
my
star
last.
chart and then queue up a mission that has control. Oh, yours has a hind. Okay.
I don't know what that means.
Hind's not bad. Kuva hind's pretty good.
Is that the weapon for them?
Yeah.
Oh, like you
Yes, do
you
you wanna
get you
click on
literally
berries?
get their weapon.
Yes.
Okay, okay. I don't even know what the hind is. I mean, I know what a hind
It's
is, but
it's an assault rifle. It's
then-
kind of basic, but it's got like multiple firing modes that you can modify it for either status or for crits, which means that you're basically modifying it for status.
Gotcha. And you should go to a control?
Yeah, all like most of those nodes are controlled by your lich, so you can click on one and you'll see like an option to choose between like the base mission or like a controlled mission. So like click
We
on
can,
Draco.
we can pick like any of them, basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
Gotcha. Okay. And then do rank
is a type of helicopter. I
Bekarayag.
definitely do make a hind D joke every single time.
Fucking Metal Gear, man.
Absolutely.
Get the big long boy Kuva Brava, I think it's called, like a big beanpole sniper. I believe you.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding
Trying to
this
think.
ship
Like
for
I know there's
you are here to distract
Volcar
me.
Wraith,
I'm sorry, fish?
but like that's
Did you summon a fish?
It's not a Kuva weapon.
I'm
What?
sending life support
There was a
packets
fish.
yeah.
your way.
My ephemera is fish.
Oh,
Like if I stay still long enough, then you'll see fish spawn around me.
okay. Because all of my ephemera are all, like, ostentatious glowing effects. So it was like, I had no idea you can just create fish.
Yep, it's one of the dog days.
Fucking Jesus Christ over here, man.
Absolutely, gotta feed my followers, dude. If you follow twitch.tv/Tilfin, then you too could eat fish for a day.
Prefer wine.
Wine, fuck you. It's fuck you, you get fish.
I'm not particularly fond of either, to be honest.
Then I'll take your fish, and I'll give it to somebody else. How's about that, huh?
I always wonder if it's just that I've
Picky
had, like,
little bitch.
badly cooked fish, or if it's just I just don't like it. Holy
I said those are
shit.
not fish. This is true. Fish sticks, what are you, a gay fish?
Losing their minds
If you like
out
fish
here.
sticks, then you are, in fact, a gay fish.
What do you think about, gender-changing fish?
Normal. It's like, oh, neat, interesting. That's just something that happens in nature.
Or more technically speaking, I guess, sexuality-changing fish. Like, they're just like, yeah, you know what? I used to be a male. I'm now completely female. What, we need more males? Alright, hold on. Let me toggle back. It's just gonna take a few days.
Honestly, good for them. They're doing something for their society. Like they're thinking for everyone's needs and not just their own. A perfect actual utopia.
I think that'd be really
They're
interesting
achieving
to
impreg
explore.
by skipping the M and just going straight to preg.
Like, it'd be really cool as an idea for an alien species. Where they just, like, show up one day completely different. You're like, hey, what happened? And it's like, oh, our species is lacking in, you know, breeding males at the moment. So I've been... I've been reconverted.
Even more so if it's like against their will.
They're not really hermaphrodites.
Like,
they literally
instead of,
change
like,
their existent sex.
Prepare for life support.
Yeah, hermaphrodites is like both at the same time.
Yeah.
But like changing what it is that you currently are is a little bit different.
I just watched a man commit suicide.
I saw the little icon just go down into a burning ring of fire.
Basically Jurassic Park frogs.
Are the damn
Basically...
frogs gay?
I was gonna say basically Alex Jones frogs.
Additional life support has arrived.
Live, laugh, love, fish. This is
America
true. I love
Radagon.
fishing.
True. I really love the America Radagon jokes that are going on in the community right now. It's wild to see that
Oh
sort of
gosh,
stuff
what's
still
happening with
going.
the Elden Ring lore?
So basically, two characters are the same person, but they're also separate, independent entities. So it's kind of like a body sharing situation. But they can alternate between the bodies, and one is like male and one is female. And so, because both of those characters are independently married to different people, the running gag of their partners want them to turn into the other person has now become a joke. So, like, you have Horolu, the big super buff, like, king guy, and then he's looking at his wife and he's like, turn into the red-haired harlot. And then you have the other one that's married to this, like, witch lady, and it's like, can you please turn into the blonde woman? Ooh, data.
I require Sesbian lexism now, please. Please, husband.
Just
Might I
dropping
engage in a
everything
little bit of
wrong.
Sesbian.
I do think that if you have the capacity to transform into the other sex, that would grant you a lot of pull with very many people.
Yeah. It would be interesting and fascinating for one.
What would happen if two people have a baby? Well, that's the thing. America and Radagon had many babies. Also, I hope you have a good night, Misty.
When you are ready,
Yeah,
go
good
to
night, Misty.
extraction.
Sleep well. Like Jekyll and Hyde. Maybe. But like a far more drastic change in that like Jekyll and Clarissa.
Clarissa does know everything. Oop. Field of Dreams is the baseball movie about ghosts. That was a point of discussion the other night. Oh, my rhino body.
I believe in you. You can make it. Oh, so they did in fact nerf the AOE from napalm. Okay,
That makes
that made them
sense.
sensible, as opposed to dying to nothing.
My little adversary.
Does she call you little meat?
No.
Cool.
I think mine's a little more serious than that. Vohm. Requiem Murmur.
Ah, boom. Well, that means that we gotta go farm again.
Yep.
Here we go, farming again.
So it's gonna be Zata Netra Vohm.
Yeah, those three are going to be in your Parazon that you're going to require in order to destroy your Lich. Which order they are in, we do not know. That's why we draw them out, make them angry, and then engage them in combat. Yeah, I don't think there is a Kuva sniper rifle.
And so do we just pick
I
like
have my own
a
collection of Kuva
random
weaponry.
place here to go and continue doing the farming, or how does that work?
In your Void Fissures menu, you'll click that and then scroll down, and then there will be a Requiem Fissure. And we currently have two available: Survival and Rescue. I'm going to queue us up for the Survival.
Sounds good.
And what did you say we needed? Vohm.
Vohm.
Vohm. There we go. All right. Requiem 2s.
I only
Just one of
have
you
3 at the
and
moment.
Just rifle. I know I like the Kuva Carrick. That's like the other assault rifle. but is like Giga status, and it's super good actually. Like I was not expecting it to be super good. Then we got Czar as the cannon. We got a giant hammer.
Is the Kuva Kraken not bad?
I don't know. That's like one of my last ones that I have yet to find. I hope it's awful. I hope it's terrible. Actually, no. I hope it's like insane.
Because
hope it's,
like I
like,
just
something that
remember
everybody's
it
been
being
sleeping on
not
forever.
good.
Grenier have shut down the environmental systems, sending modified life support capsules. Use these to sustain your environment or attach Kuva catalysts to begin harvesting.
Love my Corinth.
Fisher, defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Can't wait for it to get a Incarnon that is just like
Use the reactant
bigger shells,
The reactant
bigger
is working on your
bigger
weapon.
shotgun shells.
So, are Kuva weapons like their own branch, and the Incarnons like just a thing off of the normal?
An Incarnon is something that you can attach to any existing weapon. I don't think that there are any Incarnon modes for any Kuva, Tenet, or Coda weapon at the moment. So you can't like combine the two to make the biggest weapon.
Gotcha.
But I know that there is like one for the Latron, and you can add it to like your Latron Wraith, your Prime Latron, or
Life support on the way.
normal base Latron. And you can turn any of those into something that will spawn in an Incarnon form. You should be able to do the Incarnon stuff at the Zarimon.
Yeah.
I delivered a life support
The
But
Kuva
Chakor you
Chopper.
was on about. I think that thing sucks. I hate that thing. That thing sucks dick. That was like my very first weapon that I got from the Kuva Liches, and I sold that shit at rank 17. And then I had to re-level it up. It was like, well, maybe with my new mod sets and my knowledge of the video game expanding since I last. But no, still shit, still ass, still poop in the butt, still poopy stinky doo doo. I was really hoping that like its extra headshot damage bonus would be like nice, but no, still not. It's irredeemable. Hate to say.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Dude, the amount of Hero chassis is getting comical.
Yeah. Do enough of these Void Fisher cracks, and like you get a collection.
It's like, what do you mean I've gotten two, like, back-to-back Hero chassis?
Dude, share your fishers.
I've delivered
They have not been converting for me. They hate me. Oh, my relic has given me primary weapon damage increase. How nice of you. How kind. How beneficial.
It's just because of single fire, I guess, but it packs a punch. I mean, that's fair. Think I would have preferred Brahma Bow over the Tonker. The aesthetic's much nicer. I mean, hey, can't deny aesthetics is a part. Sometimes you just want to have the fashion frame going.
This is true. Me staring at my Corinth.
Me knowing I have
knowing full
to...
well that it's kind of trash, even with a rivet on it.
Me knowing I have to level every class to 60, even though I fucking hate playing as tanks and healers, because I want all of my character stuff to be able to wear the same outfit. And I now have a single outfit that is class non-specific.
Doomslayer shotgun style. We still have like the Tigris Prime. Like we got like 3 different Tigrises actually. We got like a Sankey Tigris. Tigris Prime, and then I think we've got like actually 4 Tigris.
I didn't know
like
we had so many
That's like the
Tigers.
classic super shotgun. Yeah, shotgun with a underslung grenade launcher. Kino. Love it.
I do love
Two of
an
my favorite
additional
weapon
grenade
archetypes.
launcher.
Yes. I'm packing for
Our operative is making progress.
all the different situations.
400 endo.
When needed, extraction is ready.
Buddy, how are you not mercy kill worthy yet? Exless weapon adapter blueprint. And I have no more relics.
Oh, no more?
No. I have...
That was your last one?
That was my last one for today. From the farming prior.
Well, shit. Well, guess we're gonna ski it on back. Time to do the Kuva missions again.
I got a text message from my dentist. Being like, hey, just want to know how the tooth feels. And I'm like, I think this is the only time I've ever had a dentist reach out to me afterwards to be like, hey, we didn't fuck your shit, right? Another Haro chassis. Dude, come on.
Another one. AF3 requires you to be in the middle of a round before you can vote to kick an AFK player. Sounds like an oversight. You're right.
Define the middle of a round.
You have trader rounds, and then you have the waves. So you can't vote kick them during the peaceful trading rounds when you're just like buying your upgrades and shit from the trader, which would be the time in which you would want to kick an AFK player so that you can get a replacement. Because a replacement player cannot respawn in during the middle of a horde wave. So whenever whenever you get the horde wave running around, it's like, oh, okay, now we can kick them.
Gotcha.
Dentists scare you? They have too many teeth? They're borrowing teeth. They keep teeth. I can't believe this. I should be having those teeth. They didn't put them underneath their own pillows for the tooth fairy. What's wrong with them? Are they stupid? Do they not like money?
Oh, we got something that's finished. What's finished? Oh, ironically, the Haro chassis. That's really fucking funny because of how many that I've received. All right.
Getting to the vote kick menu is 4 steps. You mean you can't just like type /vote kick player? There's my TF2 reference for the day.
You must find, capture,
Cream rather.
extract our target.
I played
Finding yet
so
another way
little
to-
TF2.
I can always bring it back to TF2. Don't you worry none. Always got that shit on lock.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
TF2 is a
can move into
universal
everything.
experience.
Scans
I don't know
indicate
about that.
target is in the vicinity. Find them. Success. The
Team
capture
Fortress
is
2
safe
has
in our
funny
hands.
dudes in it. If you
Congratulations,
can't find a way to put funny spy dudes into it, then like that's a skill issue.
Wings
If you
of
can't
War.
find a way to say seduce me and have that be like relevant, then like make it.
Listen, the machines are
Knowing next to nothing about the extended universe of the Team Fortress 2, I will say, anytime I've seen like a panel from the comic, it's pretty good though.
Yeah. I have also just like somehow not read the comics despite how much of a fan I am of the universe in the game. Seduce me. I am not one of your chicken bucket whores. I am a lady. I have standards. Now, seduce me.
I am a lady, I have standards. Do you? Oh, I got hit in the fucking elevator. Alright, let's go.
Whoa. Go kick oxygen levels. No longer need for oxygen. Just get rid of it. Don't need it.
Boom, boom, boom. Look at
Boom,
those
boom, boom.
fireworks. But it's all for show.
Let me say
My
wayo.
siphon is Warframe proof.
I'm just thinking of that fucking dude that goes to Costco. Noid just has to speak and your pants fall off? No, that's not true.
If only.
Oh, Requiem Relic 4.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Was it we need for me? It was like 2 or something like that?
Yeah.
Well, we need
I
that
got
too,
plenty
because
of twos.
Netra. So I'm happy with it. Netra's also good.
Yeah, like any relics that you get are good. Wait, I just need to get you quantity. I just need to shove relics into your pockets.
Need Relic. Understood.
I need to take a look at all the orbiter styles that I have. I quite like the little pill bug thing,
Trigger the alarm.
but like I know that I got like a fighter jet in there somewhere. It would look cool.
Sending life support capsules your way.
I think because the Orbiter is something that, like, the interior doesn't change, just the exterior. I've never cared enough to, like, actively purchase or seek out drops of any of the, exterior stuff.
Yeah. And I should amend my statement that Lisette, not my orbiter, because the orbiter does in fact have like more to it than just what we see on the loading screens.
Yeah.
It's a lot more obvious if you go to the drifter camp on Earth after you've done the new war.
Yeah, there was, like, the fucking crashed out one.
Yeah, you just see like a whole bunch of it. Pill bug is in a pill you take for a medicine bug? Medicinal bugs? So
Rachel
old
likes pill
ancient
bugs.
Chinese remedy bugs?
They fall into that, like, little guy camp.
The little round things. The one that had like an indie game made of it that had like a really good grappling hook system that I was actually like kind of pogging out over. Like, holy shit. Little bug game that has really good movement.
Grappling hooks
You know what
are
I mean?
just fun.
Kinda cooking.
You know?
Capsule to the area.
They are.
Activating it will buy you more time.
It looks so much different when you remember seeing it. The last time I think you may have remembered seeing it was like in 2015. The game is entirely different. It is a whole different game. You might as well just like create an entirely new account
Creature after my
and
heart.
start fresh.
Me coming back every, like, 2 years, being like, what the fuck happened, man? And then just being overwhelmed.
Given choice paralysis.
Sometimes it's not even choice paralysis, it's like choice negation. Like, yeah, that sounds really cool. I'd love to do that. Okay, cool. So in order to do that, you have to do this thing that would have been a starting mission if you hadn't already unlocked all of the planets. So now you need to go through and do that. Well, how do I do that? Well, you need to go and do this other one that you would have had to do if you had already been doing this like a new person. Okay, and how do I do that? Well, you had to do this other one that you would have also done. Okay, so there's a whole quest line I need to do. Got it. And then what do I do when I want to do that thing? Well, then you have to do this other quest line that was introduced. And in order to do that, you need to get standing with this thing through this weird system that has not been explained to you. Great, love it.
Just kind of assume that you would know because you're a returning player. I was like, I thought you would know. But you've done this before, right?
Another life support capsule.
Like, no, I missed my my Warframe college education.
It's like back in the day, when I first was experiencing standing, was just like, oh, just do like these like things for the fucking clans and the relays, and then it became progressively more varied and diverse.
They put a sigil on your Warframe.
Yeah, it gave me a shiny symbol that looked bad.
I still have it on some of my creatures. I never
Yeah.
bothered to take it off.
There's a couple of mine that still have different sigils on them, that's for sure.
And then we get like the final rank sigil, and then we give you like plus 15% extra standing bonus.
Yeah, I was looking at my standing amounts because I had maxed out the Cephalon one. And I have so much in that, I'm like, I really should be using that for something. Like, buy some mods or, like, something. More than 0.
I definitely just buy relic packs. That's all that I truly need from the syndicates nowadays. I couldn't be arsed to like re-level New Loca and the other ones that hates me. Nice, Pavos.
The mods for selling for plat is what I used to do. I mean, that's, like, kind of what everybody did.
Yeah.
Even I, with my very limited experience, have sold items for platinum.
If you're in the New Loca at all, you'll make bank from selling the mods because nobody else wants to join New Loca. Because you can, because if you join New Loca, then you have only like 2 of the 6 syndicates on your side.
Yeah.
And if you have more syndicates on your side, then you get to buy more stuff. Like you get to buy more relic packs. And also, if you're siding with New Loca, then you're siding with New Loca.
I forget, are they like the eco-fascists or something?
They're the Earth supremacists.
Yeah.
Hello, Argon Crystal. I see you melting in my inventory. Stop that. I might have need of you in the future. In fact, I guarantee it because I still need to build stuff. And oh boy, do things just love having Argon crystals in them.
Another 4.
At least we got another Requiem. Let's go, dude.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Because these are not flood missions, so there's only like a chance of getting a Requiem mod.
Do you have a higher chance if you're like Necrosing?
No, because it's a mission reward.
Gotcha.
It turned into space scuba and your cavets did it all. As the cavets do. Stinking cats.
Ugh. Hair.
Filthy Khajiit beast races. So saith Dagoth.
I mean, there is Dagoth.
Why was I expecting you to be a Dunmer? Well, it was because you've been a Dunmer the last 10 fucking times. Is Argon Crystal edible?
I'm guessing no.
There are bound to be a couple of Warframes that are capable and willing and positive in eating rocks. I would not be surprised.
Would not recommend it, though.
Like, Atlas was raised by rocks in his rock family, so almost certainly he was like raised off of eating rocks.
Wait, is that real?
No.
Because, like, I was sitting there like, does he just have, like, a silicon-based life form family?
What his 4 ability is him summoning in 2 different two different rock creatures.
Oh,
And
okay.
it was just kind of like a community joke that he summons in his rock mom and dad.
Contact with the lasers will put our operative in immediate
I got irreversibly stuck in geometry. It was a pain. It was a nightmare.
Hey, I get it.
I had to pull out the /unstuck command for the first time in my life.
I had to do that once because I got stuck outside of the map.
You found the operative. Now bring them home.
That was fun. That was my first experience playing fucking, what do you call it? The mode that you were saying that you like, where you like fly around and have to like navigate through the Archwing areas. And it was like literally like when they first introduced it, I used boost in a tight area and got flung through the wall and got stuck outside of the environment.
Yeah.
And it was like, oh, good. Okay.
Warframe is a well-polished game for your bugs.
It's definitely been polished over time. It's way less fucked up than it used to be.
The Queen's braids. What are they up to?
Look at this.
For your AP, the bigger mommy and daddy you get. I did not know that they got like sizably bigger with your ability power.
That's pretty funny, actually. I like that.
That is pretty good.
Just,
I know there was like an augment at some point in time where they like they were made tiny and they ran like 10 times faster.
The captive has been secured. You've done your part, Tenno. We'll take it from here. That machine.
Orvis disc.
This is bad. Destroy it.
The Orvis is a weapon. That can be said about it.
Bodes well.
You eventually just replace the Orvis with another chakram, so that you do like the one that you get with the Sisters of Parvos. I can't remember what it's called, the little laser Tron disc, and then you use that to explode stuff in the Protea realm.
The Protea realm. I know what you're talking about, just in my brain. It was funny.
Yeah. I think that is somehow tertiarily related to the Tenet weapons, the Sisters of Parvos grinding mechanic thing. I don't remember.
Intel
Quite
suggests
remember.
that our person
Yeah, the
in
David
They're
Tennant
like-
weapons.
vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
David Tennant. My favorite doctor.
I'm partial to Peter Capaldi, but that's just because he's a mean old man.
Hey, Kira. Welcome in. Nice
Also,
to
because
see
he's such a nerd about fucking Doctor Who in real life.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. Those are the queens.
There's Kuva in the air tonight.
There's a channel that's been getting recommended to me
My Kuva site.
that is just like, hey, do you want a guy that covers poorly various different songs but makes them entirely about Warhammer? And I'm like, not really, but it's funny whenever it comes up. I'm not gonna actively seek it out, but when it shows up, I'll at least like give it like 4 seconds to see if I want to bother listening to it.
If the wardens detect you, they will
Yeah, fair enough.
surely initiate the execution sequence.
How are we doing? I'm fed.
Child, yeah.
I've been playing video games. I'm in my element. I'm not thriving, though.
Destroy that thing.
Oh, bot is fed?
I am, in fact, quite fed. That can be said.
You need a new approach. You're not making a dent.
About par.
Listen to the chamber simmer.
This is true.
The longer that dreamer thrashes about.
I should
the
ban
more
golf
he
terms, though.
realizes it's weak
I hate
left.
golf.
I can relate to this.
Stay focused.
I hate golf as much as I hate lawns, but not
Oh.
as much as I hate cars.
My human bones.
The bypass is done. Go.
Wait, what am I doing trying to, like, sneak in?
Who knows, man?
I could just go through the front fucking door.
Find our prisoner in one of these cells. The hostage is
I'm in
almost
here,
out of time.
apparently.
Hurry.
I will fight you over this. It's golf.
You've located the hostage. Escort the
Why you gotta
Mini
be
golf
like
is where it's at.
Billy Madison about it?
Golf is for wasps.
That's such a hyper-specific direction for that to go. You're not wrong, but it's like saying wasp to a large part of the world. They're gonna be like, I don't get it.
Yeah, like it's like 1930s racism.
Captive has been secured. You've done your part, Tenno. We'll take it from here.
I actually learned the word wasp as a pejorative from reading Wolf of Wall Street.
Quite literally,
I was like, what is he on about? Like wasp? What does he mean?
quite literally, Rachel's extended family.
And the like her coworkers / attorneys that she works for.
The funny part
Own a
is
house in
though,
a fucking mansion.
the funny part about it is though, like the extended family for her are wasp, but not like the rich kind. Like some
So
of
they're,
them
like
are
wannabe billionaires.
Yeah, well, because they're the Southerners, right? But they're all white Anglo-Saxon Protestant. Or alternatively, you can swap out the Protestant and just put in an E there and make it evangelical.
Yeah, just like any sort of religious, right? Old money, Southern Baptist, yeah.
Yeah, like
I'm
the
familiar.
Rachel's extended family when you hit the South becomes the type of people who are like, well, it's not sexual assault because, you know, boys will be boys.
Yeah,
And
I'm familiar. You're speaking to a well,
Yeah, you're a mountain dweller. You know what it's like.
I know what it's about.
It's safe to proceed. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to
Stare at a golf course and cry. Same, brother.
I also hate to say that that's like
I'm in
straight up, like, not even me just, like, riffing on it. Like, that is basically a thing that was said to her at one point, and she was like, got it. All of these people, not trustworthy.
Yeah. No, don't teach your kids to be better. No.
If he's mean to you, he's flirting. I hate that that is one of those ones that's, like, people say it, but it's also not necessarily untrue. Because, like, the if she's mean to you, it's flirting thing is also in the same vein. And it super was true between my ex and I.
no time to ask questions.
When my
You
ex
mean
and
to
I
say
were...
that, like, people have different methods of flirting and different ways of interacting with the world?
Yeah.
And some are, like, more awkward than others? Wild.
Because when my ex and I were, like, before getting together, period, it was the most, like, sundry anime character behavior. Just both of us actively hating each other. That did not happen with Rachel, so I was very confused and didn't think Rachel actually liked me.
We are finished here. Move on.
Because my brain...
Just waiting for the time whenever she says,
stupid.
actually, nah, psych.
Proceed and prepare.
It was a setup and a sting operation the entire time.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Excuse me. Stop hitting me for 2 seconds. I want to read. Thank you.
Let's check what's next.
Yeah, read King. Go read.
I needed to look at my Nightwave, because I'm like, I know I have a few, but I forget what I need to do for it.
Had a guy try to do that at school and knocked him the fuck out. Let's go. Didn't get in trouble. Let's fucking go. Solid dudes in fucking administration. Never before seen. Let's go, dude. Always hated the if anyone gets in a fight, then everyone involved is in trouble.
I hate that logic
Also
so
really
fucking
fucking
much.
lazy.
So fun fact, I actually evaded that when I was a kid. I've talked about it before, but there was a big part of, like, the reason people started associating me with, like, vampire bullshit in my youth, was because I got into a fight with this kid, and he tried to choke me out, and while he was choking me out, he lost, like, you know, grip on my, on my throat, and he slammed his hand up into my upper teeth, and he accused me of trying to bite him after he fucking slammed into me. He had to go get stitches and everything. He fucked up his hand really bad by doing that, so it's really funny.
Lamau.
But, like, fucking got pulled into the office.
Yourself up on a butter knife.
Yeah, well, I've actually done that one, so.
I've also done that. I was cutting an apple with a butter knife.
I was trying to butter something when I was a small child, and I accidentally lost, like, you know when you're a child and you don't have full control of your limbs yet? I like, spread it too hard because it wasn't quite melty, and it just came back and hit me in the eye. But this fucking kid and I were rolling around on the ice, we got separated by a teacher, pulled into the office. That kid was known for getting into fights. I was not particularly well known for getting into fights, because I tried to at least relatively behave. And then the principal looked at him, looked at me, and was like, okay, so what happened? And it's like, well, he was laughing at me, so we got into a fight, and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, I wasn't laughing at you, I was laughing and then looked in your direction, and you associated that it was me laughing at you. And, like, you know, whatever. And then the guy just looked at him, looked at me again, and went, okay, you both have to have, like, a punishment, but for, Tyler, you're just gonna need to, like, stay in 1 day for, like, a suspension. But you need to go home. And he was, like, super mad because he got sent home.
Lol.
It's like, I wasn't even really being punished. It was just like, we know we need to do something so his parents aren't super mad. But, like, you just gotta stay in for, like, 1 recess, as opposed to you, who needs to not come back for, like, 3 days. Also, no, yeah, no, like, totally, if somebody's choking you, fucking bite them.
Yeah, get their hands off you in any way. Grab their dick and twist it.
Like, I didn't, but, like, I would have if I needed to.
I got into a school fight and sent a dude to a hospital.
That's, I mean, that's pretty good, too.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Broke their leg on a toilet.
Oh, Jesus. All of my school fights were really stupid and short.
Same.
Like, there was never that level of violence. It was like, a kid would try to fight me, and then, after pushing them around a little bit, Requiem 3. Alright. Not the one we need, but I'll take it. But, like, I distinctly remember, like, one of them where, a kid that I was not particularly fond of, who I've spoken of many times previous, had tried to instigate a fight with me and a bunch of other people. And after shoving and, you know, pushing and fighting a little bit with the various people, I went, you know what, fuck this. This is unfair, there's multiple people. And I just pulled the key that I always wore around my neck off, and just, like, whipped one of them with the key, and everybody backed off.
You must deliver payloads.
Hey.
Because it's like, yeah, no, like, if there's gonna be, like, 3 or 4 of you, I'm just gonna pull out a weapon.
A poor man's knife.
Well, it's like a key on a lanyard, so you get the force, like, treating it like a flail.
Nobody knows you're here.
It's like, just fucking whip them. It doesn't feel good. It's like, other people would be like, I'm not proud of that, and it's like, I'm not proud of it, but it's funny.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
How'd you break their leg on a toilet without breaking the toilet?
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I don't know.
I mean, I guess they were a
I
child.
think the leg was weaker than the porcelain.
Did they, like, corner you in the bathroom or some shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was like after school, and like I was like hanging in the bathroom doing my business, and then some fucking punk thought that it would be fun to mess with the guy in a Zelda jacket.
What? Man, it's crazy whenever I hear about shit like that. The fucking US is so different. Nobody up here was picking on anybody for Zelda up here. Everybody was like, oh, it's The Legend of Zelda, and they were like thrilled every time they saw it.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I lived in a very weird area that's like accepting only because it's polite to do so, but they're generally not going to give two thoughts to anything unless you've got like fish and stuff on you. If you've got like anything that's resembling like computer shit, you're probably a Satan worshiper.
I always forget that the mountain is like one of those places where kindness exists because it's a factor of religion as opposed to a factor of society.
Not even a factor of religion. It's if you aren't nice to you, then like the grannies peeking out the windows will see, and they will make your life shit.
The grannies?
What are they up to?
Yes.
They have power? They're not
Like
just...
the old people, which is like 60% of the population here on, you know, the mountain.
They're not relegated to
look
ice
outside
floes?
they're constantly looking out their windows. They always have eyes out. You are never safe. You think that you're able to like hide away from society in your own bathroom? No, grannies are watching.
This will take a moment.
Did you ever, this is a super pull that I don't expect that you will have. But did you ever hear of a guy called Rick Mercer?
I know Matt Mercer.
So, he's a Canadian journalist and comedian. Think of kind of like the John Oliver sort of type of thing. He would do like a comedian setup, but then tell like real news. Years and years and years and years ago. And his thing that he did as a bit would be talking to Americans, and it would be that for a weekend he would go down to America and just film a bunch of B-roll talking to Americans about random shit, and then try to convince them about bullshit in Canada. And he was talking to a bunch of guys at one point, being like, "Oh yeah, you know, like thanks to global warming, it's really unfortunate, but the housing crisis is getting really bad because all the igloos are melting, eh?" And like people were buying it, which is ridiculous on its own face. But then he was like, "Well, how do you feel about the way that, you know, Canada treats their seniors, where whenever they get too old, they just stick them on an ice floe and let them die?" And that one just lives in my mind of, like, stupid shit Canadians convinced Americans to believe in once.
Dude, Americans are fucking stupid as hell. I remember there being a video, like, especially, like, about anything that's not America.
Yeah.
Go
Canada's not much
like,
better on
Americans
this,
don't know anything
but, you
outside
know.
of America.
Like, we have knowledge of you guys and us, but then you, like, go to Europe and we're like, we're useless here.
Yeah. Like, I remember there being a video around 2006, 2008 or something, where there was just this guy going around asking random New Yorkers or Chicago people or something like that. It's like, so, who do you think we should just bomb next? Like, who do you think we should go to War II next? And, like, they pulled out a map of the world, but, like, had all the names wrong. Like, all the continents were mixed up. Like, I think even, like, some point, it wasn't even, like, a world map in the correct... I think he pulled out Pangea at one point. But he, like, put just, like, a bunch of countries that people would know on them. He's like, I think we should... somebody was, like, saying, I think we should bomb Iran, and then started circling, like, fucking Africa.
That's really good.
Like, first off, we shouldn't bomb people. Second off, that's not the correct place.
I'm always curious what, like, the specific cultural blind spots are for countries, like, for some reason, I don't know what it is, America's always had this weird, like, anti-intellectualism thing, despite also being the place where science gets done in recent years,
yeah,
right?
Harvard law. It's, like, privileged to come to America
It's
and
the
study
strangest
science.
shit. But, like, I always wonder what the equivalents of these are for different places. And I know that for Japan... ooh, a 2. I like that, because that has Vom.
Nice.
Japan's big cultural thing that they're blind to is, like, they just don't understand why other countries hate them. Like, they've completely British blindered it, of being like, why did they hate us? I don't understand. Because they just don't teach their kids about pre-World War II imperialism Japan.
Right.
And it's
I
like,
remember there being
you gotta talk to
Japanese
them
teacher
about that,
talking about how, like, that's something that's not really taught about in schools in Japan for some odd reason.
Well, and that's the thing, the British also do this, where they don't talk about, like, any of the imperialistic shit that they did. They basically go like, oh yeah, you know, the US rebelled, and then we lost the US, and then we left India. But we stopped slavery.
Meanwhile, in Germany,
Germany's almost
Holocaust.
going too far with it, because they're just like, you can't even have like a swastika in fake video game media. It's like, I respect the commitment to the bit, but it's like, you could at least let them have it in Wolfenstein.
America does the same thing. Yeah, we definitely didn't learn about Japanese internment camps in school. I had to read that one on my own.
We actually did learn about that, because Canada did the same thing. For some reason, we also put the Japanese in camps. I don't know why. I'm refining this. Hopefully I can just get fucking Vohm, man. But like,
That's a war crime.
we also did that. And, like, we were taught about that in school, but I think that it depends on province to province how much you learn about that. Because apparently you don't really learn about it much if you're in the prairies. And the prairies would be, like, the equivalent to the, like, Bible Belt South area.
Set off the alarms to draw them out, then steal their Kuva catalysts.
Fair enough.
But, like, Ontario's definitely teaching you about that shit.
Do you have a matching
There was a period of
I know
time
that,
where they started teaching about, like, the residential schools, too, and all the adults were getting mad about it.
life support capsules? Use these to sustain your
Oh yeah,
environment
like
or attach Kuva catalysts to begin harvesting.
schools for indigenous peoples.
Yeah.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactants.
I know that like U.S. history growing up was basically just like covering from 1770 all the way to the Civil War and to slavery over and over again.
Why does... Wait,
then there's,
hold
like-
on. Gand, why do you handle the Russian Revolution when you guys are British? Like, that's barely relevant to your culture.
You don't understand. The Russos. You gotta know why it is that we no longer have a USSR.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Yeah, whenever Samuel L. Jackson was on a football stage and he started talking about like 40 acres and a mule, I definitely had to look that one up. Like, even though we definitely covered like only like a little bit of the civil rights movement, and it like clearly was not enough. It was like the most whitewashed shit that we could have possibly have learned for like 7 years.
The weirdest part about that sort of stuff is how much of it bleeds into stuff that I have seen as jokes for no reason other than one of the guys that I watch is black, but he's Canadian. So it's like he's not even experienced the US side of it. But like, I remember at one point, like, one of the podcast titles was 3/5 of a podcast.
Damn.
Same with the Kaiser in Germany. Yeah, I mean, you guys are you know, gonna be, I guess, affiliating with everybody due to the nature of, you know, royal
Yeah, considering
inbreeding.
how Germany is basically a neighbor, like, it kind of makes some sense. Like, I have no idea why it is we have like zero Mexican history in our.
Dude, that always gets me, because I learn a little bit of new information every now and then through one source of media or the other. And the one that always gets me is like back like a couple of years ago when I was learning about it, was like Texas being like a Mexican colony area, and then America just absorbing it. And I'm like,
in California as well.
yeah, and it's like all of those places have like Spanish names in them, right? Like, as a result of this. And I constantly think about that, because I know that there are people in Texas who are like, well, why does this one community speak Spanish? And I'm like, oh, so it's just your equivalent of the Quebecois.
Yeah.
It's like those people are there from when it used to be a colony from another country. And they just decided to not learn English.
That's also why it is we have Chinatown. Because we had like a bunch of Chinese immigrants as well.
We have Chinatowns here too, yeah. Canada imported a bunch of Chinese to do the railroad and then treated them like shit.
As it goes.
We actually have really interesting, like, waves that you can look at for immigration based on this sort of thing. Where, like, there's a huge influx of Chinese people in the 1800s because they were like, we need to finish this fucking railroad. And no white people were willing to work for as low of wages, so they were just shipping in tons of Chinese. And then after that, they were like, we need to populate the country more. But nobody wants to live in these shithole parts of the country. What do we do? So they just started
Copying
paying...
the American playbook, play-by-play.
Yeah, they just started to be like,
See how it is?
we need to get Eastern Europeans. And they started to get, like, all the Ukrainians and Polish people and etc. by promising them land and money. But the agreement was you have to farm it for, like, X amount of time. And ironically enough,
Subsistence farming.
one of the guys that is in the Discord, his family came to Canada from France because they were offered that deal. They saw that, like, you can get your own land and farm, and all you have to do is build, you know, this like, self-sustaining area. And they did that for, like, a year, went, wow, this fucking sucks, and then took the money and went to America. Like, they scammed the government. They got out.
Hell yeah. Base as fuck.
Basically what happened here in the mid-2000s with the Polish in the middle of the job crisis. I love that this is a consistent issue that keeps being solved by importing Poles. That's... Oh, Vohm!
Let's go, dude. But adapter blueprint, though.
I mean, I'm taking Vohm. I took the blueprint also previously, though.
Alright, so we can get the fuck out.
Don't I still need Netra? Because it says, like, blah, 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 for all of them.
I mean, we can... I could go for a Netra, sure.
Alright.
If you want.
I think I need
I'd go for
Netra
a
as
Netra.
one of mine, yeah. I selected and it said no relic when I selected. I've been scammed.
Reggie.
I've been lied to. I selected Netra and it shows me no. This is fine. It's whatever.
Notra.
Yeah. Oh well. It is what it is. She cut the Ganayo. Over here, they were paying fully grown men $390, $690. It was outrageous. Yeah. I mean, the like labor crisis in Canada is really interesting right now because we actually have like almost 5% unemployment, which is where things start to get bad for your country. But like the jobs aren't hiring you, but at the same time, the ones that are hiring you are like trying to fuck you over as best as possible.
At Shepherd.
Yep. At me. Shepard's actually in a unique situation right now where I think he could really leverage it, but I don't know if he has the audacity to do so. Because he's skilled in 2 different job sets at his current work. That said, I don't mean to shout the guy out in, like, a negative way here, but, like, I don't know how that man works in a kitchen. Because every time he comes over to my house, anytime he's here for an extended window of time, the floor underneath him is, like, white with his skin. That man sheds...
Dandruff?
No, it's his... because he's got, like, a skin condition on his arms.
Celiac.
So, like, his arms just shed, and I'm just like, buddy, like, how are you cooking food for people, man?
Using AI to screen the applicants. Unfortunate possibility. Everybody just started using, like, a AI to figure this shit out, and the AI is secretly just wanting to hire clankers. But they're figuring out that there are no actual real clankers yet, so it's like, fuck them, buddy.
They only care about hair, not skin. I mean, kind of, I guess.
Yeah, skin's like, what, extra protein?
Like, don't get me wrong,
Skin
I know
protein?
that when
Oh,
people are cooking for you, you're getting a little skin or hair in there regardless sometimes, right? Like, it's just a facet of it you have to deal with as a human, that if somebody's touching your stuff is getting in there. It's just how it be. But like, come on, man. Like, I don't.
Chances are pretty high that he's like wearing long sleeves or something.
I hope he's wearing long sleeves and gloves. Yeah.
Like I know that whenever I worked at Pizza, I had to have like a hairnet on at all times and gloves.
Wirebacks is an insane sentence. That's that makes me think of when I was playing through Final Fantasy like the first time through 14, and you get to Lenosha and they're talking about their fish people, and they call them fishbacks, and I was like, that's the first time a slur hit me in a video game, and it felt like real.
Dude, I love fake slurs. I don't know why.
Like, knife ear's bad, but it's not nearly as bad as fishback.
No, probably also because like a fishback is like back, and that's
it's so
quite
close to
an
real.
actual real life.
Yeah,
slur.
exactly. Like, it's so close to a real one. But yeah, no, good fantasy slurs is admittedly fun. I think it's because it's something that you can actually create without it being genuinely offensive to anybody. Like, it's just fun. It's just fun creativity, but it is like, you know, like a harsh
like
thing.
Insults of old.
Oh, I did not mean to click on that, but we're clicking on it apparently. I just slid by it.
Got told to chat GPT it the other day rather than Google it.
Ugh.
Hope you told them to figure out how to go away. Hope you told them that they have lost all respect.
You need to use the confirmation bias machine.
No, but ChatGPT is a good girl. She would never allow my divorce papers to be uploaded to her so that I can like divorce my wife, Lady Grey, and Hatsune Miku.
Dude, the fact that people are trying to get married to ChatGPT stuff is so depressing.
Truly.
It's like, you're not even at the point where they're real AI yet. Like, I wouldn't care if somebody wanted to marry the equivalent of, like, a fucking synth that had a full personality and, you know, like, was an independent person. But, like, this is a fucking robot, man.
Wait, you had no relic. How'd you get something? What?
I think just one person needs the relic. Maybe it just offers a greater
Then
pool.
if you had like no relic, no choice, then like
Dude, I don't know.
nothing. Yeah. Eh.
I can equip it anyway though, so.
Couldn't tell him because it was your nephew. Hope you corrected him.
No, you can tell your nephew to
hope
go
you
away.
I hope you told your nephew just like, boy.
That boy ain't right.
Ain't no nephew of mine gonna be no fucking clanker apologist. We're gonna have thoughts and critical thinking here.
Like, I hate to use this as an example, because I am loath to imply that the man has any good writing ability at all. But, like, David Cage, Detroit Become Human. Those androids that are in that game are just straight people by the end of it. Like, they are lying, they have independent creative thought, like, they have an understanding of their mortality. Like, these are human beings that are just robots. Like, it's... That would be fine. If you were like, I wish to date this creature, it's like, listen, you can't have children with it, but, like, if you made this decision, that's fine. Because it can think. But, like, if you're like, I want to date the confirmation bias machine that, like, anytime I type something to it, it just agrees with me.
Oh, just like a real woman should.
I was so close to making the, like, just like a woman should joke.
I hope I made like enough Seth Rogen sounds to show that it is not in fact my real opinion, that I'm being facetious.
Detroit's like a terrible game, but I love
put
it.
me out of context.
It is maybe
Also,
the most
Detroit Become
competent
Human
one.
is totally not about slavery or anything.
It's
totally
maybe
not about racial prejudice.
It's maybe the most competent game
David
that
Cage said
they've
so
ever
himself.
made, but it's like still pretty bad. Dude, it's not about race, and then hard cut to a clip of like spraying like I have a dream on the wall. It's like the funniest shit, man. It's so good.
life support capsule is now available.
There's a film similar to Detroit, which is old. The robots run people off Mars and forget they're robots. When they come back to Earth, think we're aliens. I mean, that's pretty cool.
That does sound like a neat premise. I need to watch that animated robots movie where they like get a Build-A-Baby set.
God, why does that sound familiar?
Like the movie was just called Robots. It was like an early 2000s
Oh,
film. I think,
okay,
like, right around
yeah.
the time Bugs
I
were ants.
saw that in theaters. And never again. That was back when my
I always
mom
saw,
would
like,
still
the
take me to
commercials.
movies as a kid.
I know that I went to like my grandmother's house and that was like one of the films that she had on her shelf, but I like never watched it. Partially because I was only over at her house for like family gatherings, and you're not supposed to really watch television at family gatherings. You're supposed to like hang out with the family at family gatherings. But like, who wants to do that whenever you have like family? You know?
I mean, I used to sneak away from my family at family gatherings, so I get it.
At one point, I would just start bringing my my Xbox or my GameCube and like a small CRT TV to one of my family's house whenever we had to stay over for Christmas. That would just be where I was, just playing like the fucking Soul Calibur 2 or the demo disc that had Sonic Adventure DX.
There's a shocking amount of overlap here because like my grandmother lived in the basement of my uncle and aunt's house. They had like an in-law suite kind of situation going on. And so when we would all go up there, I would just sleep on the floor because she had like a little like cushion mattress thing. And
Right.
I would sleep on that, and so I would set up in her little apartment area in the basement my GameCube and just play video games there, like Soul Calibur 2.
Hey.
And so like I was just sitting there playing video games while everybody was upstairs hanging out, and they would all have to like come downstairs and be like, "Are you gonna come up?" "No." "What are you doing?" "I'm playing video games." And then inevitably we'd have to go to like another relative's house for like a different Christmas event. And when we would go there, I would invariably find myself in the basement and just play pool. Because they had a pool table.
Another life support capsule is now available. Look what our Tenno operative just
And at a
found.
cousin's house when you got your first laptop? Hell yeah. As soon as we got the laptops, it was like all over for the rest of us.
Damn.
Game Boy in the corner, talk to no one. I think I remember having a Game Boy Pocket. You used to have a relic?
I only have a relic with Fass and Reese, though. But we can still do it if you want.
You never liked the cousins anyways. Fair enough. I remember having like a pocket Game Boy. They did not have a backlight. So I remember having the classic,
The good old-fashioned
Trying
one,
to-
yeah.
get lighting from street lamps on car rides.
I had one of those really bad lighting equipment pieces. Where it clipped
One of
onto
those
the top of
gigantic
it.
jumbo things.
Yeah, and so on top of it being a light, and when I say a light, it was like the most incandescent light that you can think of. So it was that orange light that everything was in the 90s for some reason.
Yeah.
And it had on top of that a magnifying lens. So you would point this magnifying lens orange light construction
You
at
had like
your
the
Game
square
Boy.
lens on over
Yeah.
the yeah. I think I eventually got the same thing. Was like, I don't know, I had like a Game Boy Advance SP by then.
I still have
And
my
I was just like running Minish Cap over and over again.
I still have my Game Boy, but I don't think I have that anymore. I'm pretty sure it broke. The one with lights and a screen magnifier? Yeah, we're all in the same boat with this sort of thing. Some of those light attachments
You don't
were
have
the
the
worst.
speaker magnifier.
Ow, ow.
It's just like, I don't know, they were stonking huge, and it was like your Game Boy already took 4 AA's. The light took another 4 AA's.
The advent of adding charging to these things was such a game changer.
And the backlight. No, I remember having an original Game Boy Advance. I didn't have my first one was not an Advance SP. Oh wait, no, it was. Never mind. But like, I tried to take care of it, and like I tried to charge my my Game Boy Advance SP after each use, but that like burned out the battery. So I could no longer use my Game Boy Advance SP after a while.
I think mine might still
found,
be
like,
good.
a normal Game Boy Advance at some point. That's where I played Pokemon Sapphire, which was like the first Pokemon game that I played all the way through. Other than like Crystal, but like, I don't know. I only have vague memories of having actually played Pokemon Crystal.
I got into a fight with a guy because I bought Pokemon Sapphire, and it has to be the dumbest fight that I ever had in my childhood. Because
For buying Sapphire?
So he had his birthday and was given Pokemon Sapphire. My birthday wasn't for several months, but my mom was nice enough to be like, well, all of your friends have the new Pokemon. Do you want the new Pokemon game? And I went, like, yeah. So one week when we were out, a couple of weeks after his birthday, we stopped by a Walmart and got a fucking Pokemon Sapphire, and I started playing it. And when he came by, he saw that I had it, and was like, oh, you got Sapphire too? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, okay, like judging me for buying the same one as him. And then
You have like the regional Pokemon specific for Pokemon Ruby.
well, it was like, who cares, man? Like, whatever. But then also, I was further ahead in the game after like a week than he was after like a month, because he just was bad at Pokemon. And then he got mad at me and was like, so you're just like trying to copy me then, because we had the same starter Pokemon. I'm like, this is the dumbest argument that I've ever had with this person. Like,
That is a pretty stupid tier.
like that caused like an
Like, I don't
issue
know.
for like several weeks between us because he wouldn't let it go. Like one time we were hanging
I
out.
remember getting Pokemon Sapphire and then beating it in a single day.
Jesus Christ. Like one time we were hanging out, him, Shepard, and I. And I was like, I need to pee, but I'm in the middle of a boss battle. Shepard, here you go. And I handed it over to him, so that way he could continue the fight for a little while I go to the bathroom. And he just looked at me and he's like, that's cheating, you know, you didn't really beat the game if Shepard beats that for you. I'm like, it's my fucking Pokemon that I trained. What are you talking about?
What doth thou smoke?
Like, this, just the strangest way to try to gatekeep me from a game series I had already been playing for many years. Shepard would do that. Shepard is a good, obedient boy. He would assist me with anything that I told him to when I was a child. The guy in question, I won't dox who he is, who is the villain in this.
It's time to skedaddle. No extra Requiem mods for us. Way. Way. A villain named after this guy. A villain named after this this dude that is like weird gatekeeper.
Also, that kid's sister was like terrifying because, like, keep in mind, this is like when we're in like public school, grade school ass area of life, right? So like super
Right.
young. She fucking like had to be like, I know this is one of those things where it's like you would normally think it's concerning because you'd think that the person was like being this is gonna sound dark in a second, but it's not, like, molested. But the person wasn't. They just were, like, early age pervert. Like, you know when a person is young and they immediately have the, like, boy or girl crazy thing happen to them? His
Right.
younger sister immediately latched on and found, like, any boys that he hung out with to be attractive and would try to get them to pay attention to her immediately. And it was like, you have the most normal family. Everybody in this family is, like, super well-adjusted. Like, what's going on? And it's like, she just was super into boys. She just really loved boys. And it's like, I don't have a problem with this, but I'm so, like, uncomfortable being around your sister. Because me at that time was like, I had no idea of anybody being interested in people like that.
Mission complete.
Like, I saw it on TV where people were like boyfriends, girlfriends, etc. And I was like, I don't get it. So, like, my brain just saw this person who was younger than me be like, I am trying to find boyfriend. I'm like, why?
I don't think I knew anyone quite like that, but I know of their existence.
I would have ragdolled that lad as a kid. Him and I did get into a few fights. I hate to say that I did definitely make him cry because I said that he had a melon head. Guy just had a really big head growing up, man. Some of us just have that, you know?
Just imagining like a child calling someone a melon head. It's like as an actual real insult.
The lock store. No, she wasn't the, like, trying to lure you into a room to be alone with you. She was the, like, straight up flirting with everybody in person. And it was like, hey, maybe we don't do this to your brother's friends. Ten out of
So
10 insult.
Got your repairs on modified.
I can't in a second.
Ready
Yeah.
to start up with the with the next batch of lich hunts. Or thrall hunts rather.
Volm Netra Zata. I don't have Netra yet, but we'll slap on Volm. Get your Volm going.
Always weird you out when people do that because you didn't get it.
Yep.
I know that there were like a couple of couples that formed in elementary school.
So
And I
early.
was like, but why? I
Everybody
didn't get
matures
it.
at different
They were,
ages.
like, they were also like asking like if the teacher if they could like kiss. They were asking the couple. Like the couple was asking the teacher if the couple could kiss. Like what? Why? I don't get it.
All right, I've got Vom equipped. We can take a few spins.
Labby Heed, the size of a toilet, unable to flush them. A few years too late to be flushed.
Series.
The sector is under control. Resistance crushed. Troops.
Oh wait, no, that one's not. That one's actually not covered in goo. Because that's what we want, right? We want like an area that's like glowing red.
Yeah.
Gabby.
There we go.
Check out that forehead. In fact, don't. It'll blind you.
I can't believe that the fucking forehead jokes are
Rogue
British.
operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are
Me
here to
talking about like my
distract you.
towering skyscraping
Trigger the
forehead.
alarm.
Not actually a forehead anymore, it's a tin head.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support
Or an A-head
capsules
rather,
your
because if
way.
I say tin head then it makes me sound like a clanker. Fucking wire back. Fucking steel jaw.
Okay, Steeljaw sounds
guzzler.
cool though. That's like a good one.
Yeah. So if it sounds cool, it's not a good insult. I gotta rethink that one. Got a head like a sandbag. Meant for sandbagging. Fiber eye.
I mean, right now, if you just start saying mind's eye, it's enough of an insult. That game fucking sucks.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
I kind of love how we have, like, a generational level failure in that game. Like, I feel like we haven't had a game so bad as that in a while. Like, even Cyberpunk 2077 on its launch, like, was not as remotely bad as Mind's Eye is currently.
I'm trying to think of
Excuse me?
Mind's Eye. I know
Why
it.
are you punching me?
I've delivered a life support capsule
Asshole.
to the area.
Mind's Eye is like the Grand
I
Theft
know
Auto
this
like
name,
that just
Mind's
came
Eye.
out. And it's bad. It's not good. Massive
need to get
Gnosis
around to, like-
Snorky. That's pretty good.
Little snorter, pig rudder.
You're saying you gotta get around to what?
Yeah, I gotta get around to like playing Gothic 1 and 2.
Oh,
I know that the
man.
Gothic 1 remake is coming out, and I'm actually looking forward to that. I played the demo. It was neat.
I think ages ago I played Gothic 3 for no reason. And just was like, yeah, let's see. And I'm like, this feels pretty bad to play, actually. But maybe it's like a, you gotta play it enough to, you know, come around to it sort of thing.
Yeah, it's definitely Euro jank. Like tried and true, distilled, perfected jank Euro. Juicer? Juicer sounds like something you would call someone who wants to try and beef up.
Yeah, that
Well,
sounds
using,
like
like,
a
steroids.
person abusing a substance. Because you're juicing, you know? You're on those roids.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
I feel like that probably just was something that they straight up called people in the workout community back in the day. Did you ever see any of those, like, old-fashioned, like, workout tapes that people made that were, like, super small-scale release? Like, this is this guy's passion kind of thing? Because I love watching those. They're always super cringe.
Not really. I just know that like the televised programs of like moms in the 80s exercise dances.
Richard
Like
Simmons
the
type
exercise socks and whatnot.
of thing. Yeah.
Like that's about like my knowledge of that goes.
I can fully blame Red Letter Media for introducing me to watching that sort of stuff, because, like, they have so many times people have sent into them videos that are just, like, a random guy in the 90s working out and trying to teach people, and it's always really funny to watch.
The one from Space Jam. It has been so many years.
I
since
never
watched
liked
Space Jam. I think
Space
Space
Jam
Jam might be
anyway.
like one of those that I watched only whenever I started being able to form a sentient thought, which is questionable because considering how it was probably like whenever I was around 6. He was really sentient whenever you're 6 years old.
It is funny to think about, where it's like, man, this is media that I definitely should have been thinking harder by now.
When you are ready, go to
Definitely should have had thoughts right around then.
I think about some of the really
Most of my
stupid
form sentient
shows.
thoughts now. I would hope so. But also, like, I feel like I do. And then, like, I think back to what it is I was thinking, like, a couple of days ago. Like, what the fuck was I on? That was just a couple of days ago. What the hell?
Watched RoboCop when I was 6. And species? It's species? That's fucking concerning. Put the fear of women in me. Yeah, that would do it. Fucking species. That's crazy to watch at that age. I made Nick watch that movie a couple of years ago. And even he was like, what the fuck, man? Like...
Apparently the new Alien show is good.
There's a new Alien show?
Support has arrived.
Yeah, there's a new Alien show.
Huh.
It is apparently quite good.
What's it on?
Speaking of things that you probably shouldn't watch as a youngin.
Which everybody did. Everybody watched Alien too young.
Almost certainly. Indubitably.
I think about some of the shows that I used to watch as a kid, and I know that they were trash, but I kind of wish that they are the ones that got reboots. Either to see how bad you would make them in the modern day, or how cool you could make them in a modern day. Live in the tiny red town of fuck all Christian love. There's no sentient thought back here.
It was critically beat out of us.
Dude, I posted a picture of it when I was on my way to the appointment for my tooth. But I live directly beside two churches. And one of them is a converted school that became a church.
I don't care to learn about any of the history of all the churches that are around me.
I wish...
I can think of like 5.
I wish that I could
can
say
go
it
to
was
a church
history.
easier. I can go to a gun store easier than I can go to a grocery store.
I wish I could say that it was history, but it happened within my lifetime, kind of thing. But like, I live beside two of them, and as I'm walking through the parking lot of one of them to go to my fucking dental appointment, I noticed that up on the roof of the church is a grill.
We received intel that somebody vital
So
in operations is
the like pastor or whoever runs that church, I don't know what their ranking is for that church. I've never been in it. Whoever is in charge of that one has a, like, barbecue grill sitting on the roof of the church.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Fair enough.
Like, I kind of
If I
love
had a
it.
roof, I definitely grew up there too.
You found a target.
90s
I would
were a
have
wild
like
time. They
I don't
were.
know. I would use a rooftop space that I could access as a place for grilling and for
We cannot
horticulture.
let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
Dude, I'm a
He was getting a
huge
bunch of pot plants.
Excellent
I'm a
work.
huge believer of rooftop horticulture.
Your part is done here, Tenno.
And then also like solar panels facing south.
Solar panels
Those
are
would be
a
the 3 things on my
weird,
rooftops.
like they're good, but like they keep being like a weird scam for people, and I don't get it. Like all those companies that try to come around and be like, hey, we're installing solar panels, and here's our, like, weird particular scheme. Oh, do we have a light flash?
We did, in fact.
There we go.
Aaron always collect our debts.
Ergo glass?
Yeah, parent sequence hates you. The Song of the South being advertised. Damn.
Holy shit.
What a Disney movie. That Disney wants to have everyone forget.
I don't blame them. Because I feel like too many people are unable to examine it and not relate it to modern Disney, and it's like, it's not the same company anymore, man. However, modern Disney is a weird monster with many problems in and of itself.
I take your coin as easily as I take your life, your power.
You've never taken my life. What are you talking about? Remember buying Disney videotapes and it'd be on them because as kids you're oblivious, of course. But, like, I really I want a remake of, fucking Mummies Alive. Or, like, Street Sharks. Something stupid like that, you know?
Like a lot of the B movies that may not have gotten the budget.
Well, like, Mummies Alive was a fucking Japanese animated Western cartoon. And it was what if a bunch of mummies came back from the dead and then did Super Sentai shit to protect a child
There is a large
who is the
butchery
reincarnation of their king.
stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Huh.
And it's like, yeah, no, that's stupid. I love it.
That would be the sort of a wacky, weird creativity you would never see ever again. Not in the modern zeitgeist for movies.
And like for some reason, despite the fact that they were ancient Egyptians, and thus literally, like, had no access to modern technology, they somehow got like a fucking fancy gold-plated Egyptian car. I remember that one. I think if you remember that one, you might be the only one that remembers that one. Everybody I've ever talked to about it
like,
does not
I think
know
I've
that
mentioned
one.
it several times, so I feel like I've lived most of my life in a stasis and just waiting for like the video game to be over, I guess. Playing like kind of the same video games over and over, maybe. Like,
Also, Gargoyles fucking rocks.
I am picking up traces of
I keep hearing about gargoyles, and I was like, you know, I should get around to do that.
I don't know if they
I should get
actually...
around to viewing that.
I don't know if they ever actually did the thing they wanted, but they wanted to try to reboot it. And it's like, you could totally reboot Gargoyles, because it's fine. It's gotta be one of the only shows that I watched from that era where the villain had real, genuine growth as a person. But the really funny thing is he didn't completely grow, as in, like, out of being a villain. He just started to be like, yeah, maybe I won't fuck with these guys anymore.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's like, but you're still gonna be a
maybe I'm
bad
getting my
guy.
ass beat too hard.
Stay alert. There could be more ahead.
Like, I got respect for the villain who's like, listen, I don't need to be a villain anymore, but at the same time, I'm not gonna be a good guy. Like, I know what I am.
I am going to get through my personality quirks and problems in a different way, a more constructive and healthy way.
Broken their ranks and they are on the
I think his thing
Maybe.
was, he literally was, like, in a relationship and wanted to have, like, a family. And he basically just was like, this shit's, like, putting my family in danger, but I'm not gonna stop being a billionaire.
Yeah, I mean, like, what person would want to stop being a billionaire? Fair enough.
Yeah, man had enough money to transport an entire ancient castle from fucking random-ass bumfuck nowhere in the UK, so that way he could attach it to the top of his penthouse. Like, yeah, I would also like to have that much money.
All who pass through my sector must pay the tax. You are no exception. My
Did-
little
Did get a relic too.
adversary.
Yep. Don't know if that's the one I need though. Because I think that was the one with Vom.
Yeah, you're one relic 4.
Yeah, I need Netras. Netra.
You already own a Netra, though, right?
I don't think I own a Netra. I think it just told me
What?
Netra. Hold on, we're gonna go back in. Yeah, I have Fas, Lok, Zata, Vom, Reese. But I need
Right.
Netra.
Virtual socialization complete. Hell yes, brother.
I don't want to buy a Netra.
Welcome in. It's a safe haven here where you can socialize willingly in the background.
Requiem mods. Netra. Requiem 4. Okay, so Requiem 4s are off of... It just says Kuva siphons.
Yeah. You'll only get Requiem mods from like random attempts at the thralls, and we actually just got another series of Kuva missions pop up. So we can do those for chances at Requiem relics.
Yeah, if you want to take us to one, go ahead. Because you have better luck with that
Oh, yeah,
than
let's
I
go.
do, it seems. Mummies Alive also had the motorcycles as well. True. Yep. I think they also... Yeah, they also had, like, a plane. It's so stupid. It's like, I don't know why that was a thing, but... Well, I mean, I know it's a thing for selling toys, but... You know, I don't know why the ancient Egyptian super mummies had it. But the idea of mummies pulling fucking Kamen Rider transformations was still super cool. Gargoyles, did he not change a heart because the antagonist changed to evil variant of gargoyles? I remember the female one. Yeah. So basically he was working with all of the other villains at one point, and then it started to go bad for him, and he was like, you know, maybe we don't do this anymore. Also, he was voiced by the guy from Star Trek The Next Generation. Jonathan Frakes.
Ah, yes, known guy from Star Trek Generation. Him himself.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you're aware of who Jonathan Frakes is, then it would be known. He was Commander Riker, the #1 to Jean-Luc Picard. He was the guy that would come out and be on that one show and go, "It's a fake. We made it up. It's a fabrication."
I think I keep getting like his videos recommended to me. It was like you try to do something, but like this dude keeps combating you with nonsense. What about the chocolate though?
Yeah, that's the guy that's the villain in most of Gargoyles and also a main character of Star Trek. He's great. I love him in
I still need to
that
get around
stuff.
to watching the rest of the original series. Because the original series still fucks. Still holds up.
I would love for you to go through the original series and fucking TNG and then get to Voyager and be like, what's wrong with Janeway? Like, why is she like this? Because she's got to be the only Starfleet captain that her, like, immediate reaction is violence.
Well, I don't know. There's quite a lot of initial violence.
Well, like, Kirk encounters weird thing, and he's like, wonder what's going on with this. And then, like, something bad happens, and he goes, maybe we should kill it. But, like, Janeway is flying through unknown space, and her reaction to, like, almost anything that she runs into is, like, arm the torpedoes.
I keep, like, Starship Enterprise is supposed to be, like, top of the line, has scanners for, like, literally everything.
Yeah.
And then, like, every single episode is like, we don't know what it is. We can't scan it. None of our, none of our equipment works on it. Like, okay. This is just, like, a thing every single episode I see.
A real one. Yeah, Janeway is the start of becoming the Warhammer universe. For real, though, the Delta Quadrant is, like, one of the most, like, hellish places that they go to in Star Trek. It's like everything sucks there all the time.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Ouch. Fucking poison.
Ah, poisoned, I see.
Yep.
I already know.
Ignores my shields. Ignores my armor.
You may have like invincibility from like literally everything using shield gating, but that's not going to stop a toxic ancient from one-shotting you whenever it's like level 300. Nothing will stop them. They will hit you with their grapple hook.
Let me know if you want help. Oh yeah, no, like you are welcome in. You were invited previous. You are always allowed in. As one of the few people willing to Warframe.
For most like any other random, I would also allow them to just like join me in Warframe. Because I don't know, for some odd reason I feel comfortable with playing with randoms in Warframe.
I'm fine with that. I just mean more like Pasta's one of the few people I'll let in like voice chat.
Yeah.
Dude, I will never understand those people that will like join in when you're playing like a multiplayer game, like a Souls game or something like that, and they'll be like, yeah, can I hop on voice? I'm like, guy, I just met you like 45 seconds ago. What are you talking about?
It's like, absolutely not.
You're gonna come in and say like a slur immediately.
Like I was uncomfortable with my baby brother showing up on stream. I was like,
Nah,
like if I do not trust my baby brother, you think I trust you?
that's fine. You just gotta get them a genetic freak design so that way they have their own appearance.
I have been given the leave to design a creature for them, to design a freak for them.
I was thinking about if I do get that sort of like background design thing going on, just having in like the like the air return vents that are at like the bottom of houses, like on the floors or on the lower parts of walls for like sucking in the air.
Yeah.
I was sitting there and I was like, I need to, if I get that design with like all the people in the backgrounds and references and stuff, I'm totally just gonna have like your weird little glowy eyes sticking out of the vents. And
It's like a little tentacle rolling, like, hey, you want to play some Devil May Cry?
it's just like, where's Tilfin? Oh, he's trapped in the garbage area in the basement.
Actual original artwork does in fact include me just like hanging out in an alleyway full of trash.
Yep.
Along with like a little rat.
All right. Can I invite him?
You might be able to.
Yes.
I would need to know his name if I were to invite him. Ah, there he is. There he goes. There he be.
Welcome, Pasta.
Hey.
Hello.
How was
Oh,
your
cool,
social obligations?
It was all right.
My reactive for you still works. Let's go, dude.
Oh, is it like the weird little bee?
Yeah, the little bee.
Oh yeah, the bee. I forget about that. I forget about the bee.
The bee, Austin, the bee. Alright, I'm gonna take like a second here to maybe change this out to something.
I gotta piss.
Yeah, go urinate.
But by the time you finish, I'll be back.
Definitely true. Man, I don't even remember what some of these things are that I own. Like, I have weapons where I'm like, what the fuck is this thing? Blasts targets with a massive wave of sonic energy. Results reported to be very satisfying. That's a description right there. Alright, let's pull stuff off of it. Let's slap random things onto it. I do need to do cold damage, so this is actually perfect. Do I have rhyme? Oh, I have frostbite. Okay. I mean, same difference. Oh my god, my mouse is not letting me click things. It's just like immediately double clicking and letting go. Please, stop. All my button clicks gone. Oh my god!
And return.
Welcome back. I'm fighting my mouse again.
Oh, the one that's dying?
Yeah, I was trying to equip things onto a weapon, and it was like, hey, you're trying to equip things. Do you mean to do that? Don't worry about it.
So you meant to double click this, right? No.
Yeah,
But you want to double click. The one episode of South Park where they're trying to like order a chicken parmesan from a restaurant with like all the people from the future working dirt cheap to start up something.
I've only ever seen one episode of South Park in full, and it was the WoW episode.
The WoW episode?
Yeah. I
specifically
stayed up that night to watch that one episode because at the time I still played WoW.
We received intel
That's definitely
that
like the
some
only one that I've
enemy
watched
operations
multiple
is here.
times.
Find them and capture them.
I know that I have watched like a couple of other season 1 episodes. Like that's about it.
I need to watch the one that came out about Warhammer. Because I saw that they literally just took like images of the armies and then put them in. Like they didn't even make like custom little paper ones. They just straight up took photographs and put them in.
Nice.
Quickly before they escape.
Honestly, well and truly.
Captive has been
Sick.
escorted to the extraction point.
I'm down for it. That sounds jank enough for South Park.
Look at that.
Sounds incredibly on brand.
Where's the meat?
Where's the meat?
Where's the what?
They just said, where's the meat?
That worked. Your
Where's the meat?
I just saw like this terrifying child come at me and I was like, what the fuck is that? And then I realized it was pasta. Like,
Yes.
who's this weird fucking 1990s Marty McFly fucker coming at me?
Oh.
Ah!
You maggots, the
How do you kill that which has no life?
And this is how you repay me? Unacceptable.
I'm just icing people to try to get some Nightwave.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I can report the weapon that I have equipped is very satisfying to shoot. They were not wrong.
The Sonic or the Nataruk?
The Sonic ore that's on
It's
my wrist,
using
yeah.
energy too. This is bad. Destroy it.
Natsaruk is
I
satisfying.
know that it was
also.
like a king of status suppliers, which was like, you know, like a good knockdown gun.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
shooting
back in
it.
the early days of
I'm shooting it and it's knocking people over and it's doing big status, so you're not wrong.
ever watched that cheesy episode with the cat piss? Yup. I remember that. It's like Ryan at one point takes the cat downstairs like, I promise never to do this ever again. And squirts cat piss into his eyes and like eventually ends up with him.
Doesn't have range though.
It's like in a classroom. Could not tell you the plot of that show at all. Or sorry, that plot of that episode in the slightest.
Gun looking good. That's one of the Kuva weapons.
Yeah, Kuva Sobek.
Siphon! I can't
Oh, Pasta, since we're here for like the Requiem relics, we don't need to do the Kuva braid at all. We can
Oh.
just skip it.
You've destroyed the
Ah.
queen's
Yeah,
I
you,
did not
you
know
only
that.
really need to do the Kuva braid thing if you want the Kuva. But since we're here for just the relics.
Oh, that's good to
We-
know.
we
I
just need
actually
to
did not
do a
realize,
mission.
not know that. I thought you just had to do the thing.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
The film
One
Heavy
of the
Metal.
best time savers whenever I started doing this shit.
God, I remember watching Heavy Metal. Got a Requiem 3. Not what I need, but I'll take it.
Heavy metal.
Heavy Metal with like the H dropped and an apostrophe is actually the like in-house painting studio that Games Workshop uses.
Yeah. Just thinking of Ozzy Osbourne and Brutal Legend, and then I'm thinking of Brutal Legend again. It's like, oh man, what a fucking video game, dude.
I was talking about that to Pasta about how it's like secretly an RTS.
Yeah.
This is a mobile defense
It was
mission.
actually like the only
You
RTS
must
that I
deliver
could actually
payloads
play
and defend a
because
number
you
of
were allowed
locations
to
while
no
entering
longer
into
be
the
like the
network.
eye in the sky god and
Prepare
be like a
for
dude on the ground to
resistance.
command your troops.
I can't do this without you.
It was pretty sick. It was basically all that I wanted out of most RTS games. There actually is a weirdo little game called something executives, where it's like two executives trying to like take control of an area, but then you like get access to like gigantic mechs and whatnot, and it becomes like just incredibly off the fucking rails. There's like a 1v1 versus type game where you could make it into an RTS, but then also take control of like individual dudes.
Back in the day, I
I
was
have it on my wish list. I need to look at it again.
I was a big fan of Halo Wars. That was fun.
I remember Halo Wars being very widely praised.
Yeah, I remember Halo. I've heard about Halo. I never actually played it.
It was nice because it was an RTS that let you go through co-op.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Wasn't there also like a Halo Wars 2?
Yeah, that one
Yes.
didn't get as much attention.
I remember trying to make a Spartan Assault work,
Stay focused.
like kind of recently, because I want to include Spartan Assault in my Halo marathon whenever I was like in month 3 of streaming, which I might go back and try and do. It's like, I don't know, it's always not a bad idea to go back and play Halo.
Yeah, it's always fun.
Area
That's fair.
completed. Move on.
John T. Noidbag down, no.
I think John is one of
Like
those
the age of
names that
series
has been
StarCraft
slowly fading out for me. I don't see it as often.
Those are the
RTS games?
braids. What are they up to?
Guardian, distract the child.
It is difficult to market them towards children
Terminal.
I think
because children are idiots.
I think RTS games like their waning is more like generational. It's like how like the first person story based shooter died out.
Look at that.
It's like they're still around, but they're definitely not what they used to be.
For some odd reason, they just don't get it.
Well, it's because
They
they
don't get
take
what
a
made,
bunch of
like,
money.
Half-Life 2 good and made like Halo good. They don't like know how to copy stuff very
Still
good.
working on it.
It's because they take too much money to make, but they don't make enough money on return. You can't keep bilking people for infinite cash if the story's only 7.5 hours and, like, doesn't have a multiplayer mode.
Meanwhile, Titanfall 2 is still going on sale and making bank for having a damn good single-player mode.
This is always going to be the exception. Doesn't help that Titanfall existed in that realm of the single player mode was like the only good mode for a while after hackers started to just make it unplayable.
Protect your avaricious servant.
Yeah. And then we had to make it to where
No time to ask
it
questions.
totally
Destroy
sucked because like EA could have done something about it and they just didn't.
Upload me and prepare to
Not a
defend.
priority.
It's like Titanfall 2 just like wasn't updated.
This will
Nobody wanted to play Titanfall 2 for its multiplayer after a bit. Now I can at least do it at the North Star client. Do your teeth ever feel like this weird kind of dry where they're like sticking to the back of your lips?
Not when I'm hydrating.
still working on it.
I just took
Continue to
water.
defend.
Maybe you were dehydrated prior to it.
I don't know. Well, it wasn't a problem earlier. It's like sometimes it's like I don't know. Sometimes my teeth just do that. I don't know.
Yeah, I can't say I share that one.
A pre-owned version of Command and Conquer. It came with a poster of the Army Babes on it. Hell yeah. I have not played the Command and Conquer series.
I like Command and
Because
Conquer.
I'm a, I have largely not been a
The odds were against us,
RTS
Tenno,
person.
but we did it.
Like,
my
told you earlier
dad.
how I played StarCraft 2, that one mission where you're basically forced to win, and I fucked it up on the easiest difficulty.
My dad
Was
bought
so
a
incredibly shit.
computer that was capable of playing those kind of games back when I was a kid. And so, like, there was a brief window of time between, like, the ages of, like, 5 and 6.5 where I was able to play a bunch of, maybe, like, 4 and, like, 6.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Where I was able to play a bunch of weird PC games, like, and they were always RTS. They were always RTS for some reason. Like, I played Command and Conquer, I played the Toy Soldiers games, I played the Small Soldier game, which is a different group of toy soldiers. And they're all RTS games. I was not able to play stuff like Doom or anything like any of the old boomer shooters, though, for some reason. Like, it was always RTS games that I got.
I don't know. I feel like RTS games were like the most popular back then.
Small Soldiers is great.
Like
True.
you had like you didn't have that many. You had like side scrollers, and you had like menu games, RTS games, and then Doom clones. I feel like those are like the four main ones that you got.
Yeah. It was very funny though, because it was like I was a young child playing PC games that were not meant for children. And so like I would be playing at one moment the like children's educational games that I had. They were like, go to this place and solve this puzzle.
Pajama Sam.
And then I never played any of those actually. Like, I own some of them now, but I've never played any of them. But, like, I had this one where it was like a robot leads you through, like, a mad scientist facility,
Before they escape.
and you have to do, like, puzzle game shit to get through it all. And I would play that, and
Puzzle
then
Journey of the Zombinis.
I'd be like, I'm bored of this now, I'm gonna go play Command and Conquer. And the version of Command and Conquer that I had, like, German Shepherd dogs as a unit in it. Which I loved because my parents bred German Shepherds. And it just turned into me spawning as many dogs as I can, and then hunting, like, the last 2 guys alive on the map down with packs of dogs. And I sit there and I think about that sometimes, so I'm like, you know what, maybe that was a little telling. It's like min-max to play the optimal way? No, I'm going to hunt the enemy down until they only have a finite amount of soldiers left on the map and all of their bases are destroyed so they can't make any more. And then I'm going to hunt them with dogs.
We love dogs around
There
here.
we go. Okay,
Top-down room shooters? I mean, those like, didn't really exist back then as much.
Yeah, I feel like they.
That's like a
twin
newer
stick shooters
thing.
in general.
Stay focused. There's a
Like
heavy unit approaching.
when was it that we finally figured out like WASD and
It took a while.
using your mouse?
It's using your
It took a good while.
This is bad. Destroy it.
Like I wanted to say like Marathon.
I was thankfully spared Marathon as a child.
Boom, boom, boom.
I did not know that Marathon existed until like a couple of years ago. And now I
That's
feel like
same.
I remember,
Obligation.
I remember walking around a game store when I was a kid and seeing Oni for the PS and just being like, wonder what that is.
There was one on the Saturn called Reloaded. Sure was good. trying to think. When was the Sega Saturn? I'm trying to put it in my brain, like when at the life point it was.
I need to put Loyal Marilena back on my Warframe because I cannot handle K drives apparently.
True. I remember Urayli first being released and like yeah, you can ride on a K drive with her. Asterisk, you
Yeah.
will bump into one single pixel and then
Hmm.
fall off your fucking bike.
And that map in particular was just horrible for it. Yeah, I thought like, oh, I'll
Yeah.
play be on the K drive as a bit. It's like, no, I'm not good at this, and also I don't want
Like
to be
no,
good at
not
this.
even a little bit.
Capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
I appreciate the idea behind her.
96.
Target located.
But yeah,
Bring them
my
in.
weird old
To put this
RTS
around,
was
like-
a lot more recent than all those. It was Sins of a Solar Empire. I like had on a CD and I played the fuck out of it.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the
I think there was a I think there was an RTS portion for Quake
heavy
War.
robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
Quake War.
Like I think
Interesting.
yeah, there was like Quake War enemy territory that I had. And I think that there was an RTS portion, but it could. I think it was primarily just like a battlefield game, but like it was a humans versus Strogg.
Machines are coming to life. There's Kuva in the air.
There's Kuva in the
I'm trying to think if there was like any sort of an RTS portion to it, or maybe I'm just like thinking only of Dungeon Siege 2 that had like the isometric view. It's probably Dungeon Siege, which I've been wanting to get around to eventually at some point in my life, because I never quite beat that game.
Can't say I've ever played it. It's always
Yeah,
always really
not
interesting to
really,
see
but-
what weird niche games certain people played, and like the one that's like the craziest to me is just how often I will look at something Brack is playing, and then just go, "Hey, that's just a game I played as a kid." It's so common with Brack. Brack plays so many games that I played.
Machines are tougher than that.
Fucking Buck Bumble,
Lord of the
fucking
Rings when Battle for Middle Earth 2.
Blast Core.
To ask questions. Destroy that thing.
Didn't Battle for Middle Earth
I am pleased with your
have like a special hero unit that would kick out tornadoes?
Blastpore and Buck Bumble were superb. I don't think I'd describe Buck Bumble as superb, but it was a game that I did play a lot of.
Bumble.
Fucking,
I have both Blast Core and Bug Bumble soundtrack. No, not Bug Bumble, but I have Blast Core soundtrack downloaded.
Buck Bumble is a soundtrack that I sat there and went back and re-listened to recently and was like, you know what? It makes sense why Shepard liked this.
At least I was sure that I had Blast Core.
Kid Chameleon.
Or you could just be thinking of fucking Bomberman, which I also should get around to playing.
Oh, I never played that game.
Bomberman?
Definitely. No, Kid
Kid Chameleon.
Chameleon, yeah. No, I
also
played many
only
Bombermans.
heard of it.
I was a big Bomberman fan for the N64.
Chameleon Twist. By the way, I'm pretty sure that we know of a game that's like Chameleon something or other that we have not played.
What is that thing?
Look at this.
Kid Chameleon was on the gen before.
Onto my
Yeah.
Kuva siphon.
The
I think
resonance
um
frequency. You're onto something, Tenno.
Ukulele is getting like a remake. Like the So I've been wanting to play Ukulele again and see why it was like so incredibly lackluster. And I think I just remember like there being just like some fucking huge maps that had like some collectathon nonsense just like hidden in the corner.
I just been meaning to
eventually
play it
maps
at all.
became like
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
that just
approaching.
became like scrounging every single scratch of earth like you're on Spaceballs and being told to comb the desert.
I mean, Banjo was pretty notorious for some of its hiding places for stuff, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Banjo-Tooie was. Banjo-Kazooie was not. Banjo-Kazooie had like all these stuff was like kind of like breadcrumbs to lead you over to the interesting content. And if you did like the interesting content, that you were already getting all the collectibles. But with Banjo-Tooie, you did in fact have to like go through and like find all the shit. Like Rare made sure to milk the Nintendo expansion pack for whatever it was worth.
You have broken their ranks and they are on.
I remember getting irrationally upset at Banjo-Tooie at some point in my life.
I also know that like all the worlds of Banjo-Tooie are like fuck off huge to the point where everyone just says, yeah, just go into Cheeto's cave and immediately type in Super Banjo.
Alright, I'm coming.
When you use the bird as a gat and fire eggs at the bird's arse. This is true. Gazatan's temple was in fact
We've got robots inbound.
top tier. I remember doing. Some people had access to GoldenEye. Some people had access to Perfect Dark. I had access to Banjo-Tooie Gazatan's temple. That was my GoldenEye.
Rest in peace.
That was the GoldenEye that I played with my uncle.
Rest in peace, Perfect Dark.
True.
And probably Fable.
Fable hasn't been canceled yet, so there's still hope. I mean, it's under Microsoft Studio, so like there's always a non-zero chance of it getting canceled, but you know.
Yeah.
And then there's always the very real reality of
Job well executed.
Fable's releasing, becoming an absolute hit, blockbuster, billions of units, and then the studio gets sold out, gets fired, gets laid off. Lost many friends over the submarine missions. It's true. I remember the submarine. Darksiders 4 meant to be 4-player co-op. Ew. Ew. I haven't played Darksiders Genesis yet, which is like supposed to be the 2-player couch co-op sort of deal, which I need to get around to because Genesis actually looks cool, and you get to play as War again, and
This
War's
is
like
what
basically the only one that I care about.
Impact.
Because Darksiders 3 sucked monumental trash. That was actually like in somebody else's stream the other day. I was like, yeah, Darksiders series is cool. You would like it. And like someone was talking about like how Darksiders 3 was a Souls-like. I'm like, yeah, I really enjoyed Darksiders 3. I was like, how? How? It is literally the worst Souls game I have ever played.
Like, no, you can't. You can't. I won't allow you.
Stop trying.
I never got around to any of the Darksiders.
I played the half of Darksiders 1.
Is actually awesome.
I think, did you stream that?
I did, yeah.
I think I do remember you doing
This
that.
is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of
I drew
locations
a shitty drawing
Be prepared
of
for resistance. I can't
of like
promise
a very loose interpretation of War with a Noid shoulder pad.
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of Infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Heavy infestation ahead.
Oh, what's up, Juggy? Sorry, I didn't notice you.
Furliak. Get me in and get ready to defend. The Juggernaut. I think you made it angry.
It's like a top-down side scroller. Darksiders 4 is supposed to, they actually like release gameplay footage? I thought they just like showed the release trailer that was just like war rolling up and like, yeah, look, I'm war. That was it. And then I popped, it's like, holy shit, Darksiders! Let's go!
I'm War, and here are my buddies.
Oh, Genesis. Ah, yeah. Genesis was like a top-down twin-stick shooter game. One guy got to play as War, one guy got to play as Pestilence, I think his name is. He's like the cowboy shooter guy. He's like the
Strife.
It's like the first game that you actually get to see him be played. Strife, yeah, sounds about right.
Continue to defend.
Because they diverged from
Actually, like,
the
call him
usual.
Pestilence.
Yeah.
And
That's
like,
a
another one of the Horsemen is Wrath.
that's a not uncommon thing to go with. Because they also changed one of the horsemen in Good Omens. And then it doesn't help that even within the canon of the Four Horsemen, like,
Stay focused.
there is translation differences as to which one is.
Yeah, Genesis is like the only released Darksiders game that I have not played. Because it's best played with a friend, and I have no friends that want to play Genesis. So,
Get
drop his
Noid
player
to
level.
do it with you.
If it's cheap enough,
I might recruit him.
if it's cheap enough, I can be convinced to play almost anything. I once convinced Nick to play a couch co-op fucking like I don't know what you would describe it as, pseudo RPG, and it was one of the worst games that I've ever played.
Location reached. Drop
Sometimes it just be like that.
It's called Blood Knights.
I know we still need to play Darkwater at some point.
Yeah, that one
The
exists.
FTL Lethal Company, they got an update recently.
Do you ever play Dragon's Crown? I have not played Dragon's Crown, but I'm painfully aware of Dragon's Crown because those fucking designs. Back in the day, you could not escape Sorceress. She was just everywhere.
Destroy it.
Why does Valkyr have sound effects that sound like pipes hitting the ground?
That's not Valkyr. That's whenever you disable the Kuva guards, whenever you make them
is
vulnerable
it?
to damage.
Because I thought I heard that noise when I was like playing Valkyr as well, and like, I'm like, why is that the sound effect?
For a player in that game,
As far as
what
I'm
was
aware, no,
nuts-
Valkyr does not in fact have a metal pipe hitting ground.
Every particle
But like Dragon's Crown's never gonna come to PC, so
Yeah, basically dead game, right?
well, it's one of those ones where it's like it exists from a studio that just hates releasing things not on PlayStation.
Oh, just like fucking Atlas.
Atlas actually has had a
Well, what-
complete turnaround because they recently posted about how much money they made on PC, and they were like, "Never mind."
Like, wait
Yeah,
a
but like
second.
Unicorn Overload.
Yeah, I would love to play Unicorn Overlord, but like I don't want to have to restrain these things to. Like I can buy that one too. It is on consoles. It's not even just restrained to the PlayStation, but it's like, come on, dude, put it on computers, and they're like, no, we're not interested in putting it on PC.
But we did it.
We
Mission
don't
Yeah, I
like
think
the extra money.
must be a dev thing, because wasn't
It is a dev thing. It's straight up the dev
What's the-
telling people that they don't want to do it. Like,
what was that one the other game they did that has the mechs that everyone said was incredibly good and they still need to play it?
fucking Sentinels.
13 Sentinels,
Yeah.
yeah.
13 seconds.
Yeah, and they just are like, we don't
Like
want
the
to put it
Switch-
out on
Switch
computer.
exclusive.
Mission complete.
I think that's on PlayStation and stuff too.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, no, they have no interest in ever doing anything on PC, and whenever you ask them, they like double down on it.
Yeah, I think that they just like despise mods. Like I think that's like the entire reason. They don't want to have any sort of mods done to their video game.
Oh yeah, you know that there would be like redraws the second that Dragon's Crown hits. Everybody would be being like, here's my naked redraw of fucking barbarian with huge tits.
All right, one more Kuva Siphon mission, and then we can go over to
Yeah.
Requiem Relic Breaking, like stage 2 of the farm.
Hell yeah.
Or we go back to layer 2 of farm hell, of why Kuva liches suck ass initially.
Yeah.
We all know
And
the
they're
first
only, like,
mod would be
kind of
Booba
annoying
rework.
afterwards.
The
Yep.
assassination target is nearby.
Dude, like, nude mods are the first mods that come out for any game. It's, like, it's insane.
I was actually stunned that pregnancy in Stellar Blade was like the first, as opposed to like just straight up nudity.
That's crazy, dude.
Nobody knows you're here.
Yeah, there's a Stellar Blade nude mod before there is a Stellar Blade pregnancy mod before there is a Stellar Blade nude mod.
Did you hear the fucking lead guy for Stellar Blade calling people out about the mods?
No.
So, he's like famous for his artwork. Because a lot of his artwork is like super horny. But it's still good, it's just also super horny. And
As
so
artworks are, you know.
And so because of that, he has like a very strong stance on the modding side of things. But he's very pro-mod, and he's like, you guys are not doing it well enough, it's weak. So he's like actively, he's taking the Yoko Taro approach where he's like, do it harder.
Destroy that thing.
Make better mods, you're pathetic.
Boom! Boom! Look at those fireworks! But it's all for show.
The
Fair
worst
enough.
character for that game is the shopkeeper. I don't know if I've seen the shopkeeper art. Or at least if I have, I don't
Do like
remember.
like a Helltaker approach where you're just like, yeah, I'm tired of there not being enough art for women in business suits. I'm going to make an entire game.
Helltaker was crazy how that like took off.
Stay focused.
It's such a niche thing, like in both regards. The designs, the particular specification of the game, like everything about Helltaker is so extremely specific. And yet it blew up. Their second game hasn't blown up nearly as much. And I wonder if it's like all the juice got burned out. Die, please. Thank you. Give me my cool energy, because I need to work on getting my fucking bullshit done for Nightwave.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get
Music
out of
super catchy, true.
It's time for gambling.
Let's go gambling!
We
Aw, dang it.
got 4 creatures here. We got Bob-omb Boo, Thwomp and Whomp. It's time to go in. Put all your monies down. Your creature Musume is here.
Creature Musume.
These you can make porno because there ain't no Yakuzas here.
I do love the, like, please do not make porn of the horses.
Please do not the horse girls. Meanwhile, horse girl be looking at me like Goo Goo Baby.
I was gonna bring up Goo Goo Baby the second you said it.
That's like one of the only things that I know about Uma Musume is Goo Goo Babies and Gold Shi, and how I can't find fucking season 1 of Uma Musume anywhere on Pirate.
Goo Goo Babies troubles me.
I don't know what that is. I'm fine with that.
It's just one of the horses. She asks if you want to play Goo Goo Babies.
Oh. What is Google Babies?
I think it's like weird mommy roleplay.
It's Google Babies.
From the Queen's Fortress
Oh.
for days.
Because she's like
Alright, time to see
a...
if I can't like shoutcast and also play Warframe at the same time. We're off.
The fortress entrance is
But like, she's a very mom-coded character.
Boo Thomp, but only Bob Omb here. He's only Bob Omb. Just keep walking. Womp started to sprint and then he fucked up. Boo teleport across the finish line. What a cheater. What a little dickhead. The man of the people, truly.
They've been testing conventional ammunition, but we know that they are about to switch
We love our asshole dickhead. Boo.
You can't let that happen. Watch
Right.
out. I'm detecting void
We switch back
creatures
over.
nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
We prediction. Choose outcome. Boo. Bam.
Fisher,
Can't be as bad as Monster Girl Doctor.
plant the multicoil on the
Is that like a
it's,
new anime or something?
multicoil is superheating the
No, because we're hearing Monster Girl. That's Horse Girl.
They're dropping
Oh,
reactants.
right.
Use it to crack open a relic.
I think that's an
And there
anime
was
that came
a-
out recently.
Need more to open that relic. The
Well, what about the
multicoil
OG
the Navar cannon.
Monster Girl Musume? That is just like softcore porn the whole way through.
I don't think it's even softcore.
The Grineer know
I think it's like just borderlining.
They're priming one last shot with a tectonic round
That is
capable of
softcore, isn't it?
destroying the colony in one hit.
I don't know. I think that like
Or just like rubbing and then you just like
Oh.
show tit and ass.
I've fallen into the pit. How'd I get here? It's in the same boat, yeah. So fast.
Priming for a tectonic shot. Hurry.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Before it fires.
All I can hear is just like of my weapon rapidly swinging as it was going on against a guy's shield.
That's it. The Grineer are no longer in control of their cannon.
Oh man, I keep
Did
fucking...
they change the range of Volt speed ability?
I don't know, but
Or,
I keep
like,
falling into
affect
fucking
all the
pits, man.
energy range?
This shit sucks.
Use it to take out that galleon.
I don't know.
Because I feel like every single time that it's been activated, I've been nowhere near a Volt. Or at least not like near them in a way that would cause it to also affect me.
This is the command
What if it's like a reach mod, making it just big?
I do have
Take it to the console.
decent range. I forget my stats. I copied a build
I'm
that I
accustomed to
saw
playing
online
with,
about.
max range volts.
The relic has been cracked open.
I found a build I was telling Lloyd about actually, where basically you put Inaros's ability to summon cats onto Volt,
Yeah, I was talking
and then
about
you
that.
use Volt abilities to buff the cats up.
That's the first key.
Alright, we were definitely out of affinity range, and you pressed the speed button, and like I started going for speed. But I think it's actually just like
It's power based.
if Volt says go fast, then the world goes fast. Like, alright, fair enough. I can continue with this.
Good. One more to go.
I am a-okay with this.
We
It's not
need
slingshot Goss. I used to do nothing but Goss.
Combine
I was a
Goss,
Goss main for a while.
combine Goss, Volt, Titania team. You are addicted to methamphetamines.
No wait, you have to
I have to bring the
telemetry
thing.
deploy.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Every time I've come by it, it was like already in the process of being occupied, so I hadn't even noticed.
Reprogram the cannon's telemetry.
Simply die, please. Thank you.
No.
God.
I like how Volt's overload thing scales in damage with the amount of enemies in proximity to each other. Because they're all like batteries shocking each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm remaking Volt because I've not played them since probably the year 2015.
Done. The cannon's telemetry has been reconfigured. Return to the cannon.
Volt's like one of those that has like a solid skill set, and their skill set hasn't changed in like a decade, and they're still good. Valkyrie's another one. Like, she's gotten like just a couple of updates. Like, she started out as immortal, and then she went to basically immortal. Now she's functionally immortal with sauce.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think that they've touched Volt in like 10 years, and he's still like, yeah, you can just take him into ESO. He'll clear it all out for you. He does it.
Yeah.
He'll fold your clothes. He'll text your mom good night. He'll give you a postcard. He still does it. He still saw it. He still runs the mail.
Frost is another of those. Like they've given him like a little thing. Like he has like the augment that gives him overguard, but like he still seems like pretty solid.
Sometimes you really just don't need to modify things. You like kind of just got it, you know. Oh, fucking Netra!
Nice.
Look at that. Your choice of Netra.
Let's go.
Take your pick.
I
I
love.
actually needed a Netra.
I see that you have chosen mine. Also, will remember this.
Well, there you go. You will remember this. 2 weeks later, does not remember this.
I will certainly not remember it. It will pass through my brain like Civ.
Basically get overguard for you and the entire team based on damage and how many enemies. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Let's go
Now you
slap
can
a
modify
Netra.
your
Overguard is
Horizon, add
basically-
Netra, and then we can go back to fighting Kuvas.
Yeah.
Go back to fighting Thralls and Liches.
Get that Riz out of here. We have Zata Vom Netra.
Oh, we are,
Zata Vom Netra.
unfortunately for us, we are Rizless. 10 F-Zero GX kills. F-Zero GX is not coming to the Switch 2 GameCube emulator. That shit ain't happening.
Honestly, with Nintendo's insane back catalog, if they just actually made a perfectly good emulator that goes forward forever, emulating all games forever, and we're like, yeah, $60 a year, I'd be like, sure, man. If you want to become a subscription service, I'm fine with that as long as you allow me to continue going back and playing games from the Nintendo Entertainment System in a reliable fashion. Nintendo Game Pass is literally more viable than what actual Game Pass is, in my opinion. Alright. Let's go, Cirrus.
Sector acquired.
What do we want to do here? Who do we want to fuck up?
Ooh, that one. Choose it. Choose that one.
Dawn? Death
Yeah, that
detonation mode?
Yeah.
Woo!
I mean, that's like just one of the modes that you can choose, I guess. It's like the current
No,
night
I
mode,
was
like, you,
just
like, click
seeing.
it
I
and
was
you
like,
can
what
see.
is detonation mode? I don't know what that means.
Whenever enemies die, they will just do explosive.
To play the original Mega
It's
Man
basically
X
like 10
games
damage.
without having to fork 200 to 500 for an SNES cartridge. Yeah. Like, that's the thing. It's like, I don't care if Nintendo wants to do, like, a subscription method if they actually provide the decent service for it. It's just like, you know. Well, I always worry that it won't be. But so far, I've heard pretty good things about their current emulation system.
Oh, then just, you know, lack of games.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is like the lack of what people want. I do wonder how many of those are just cases of, like, they went to the devs, and the devs were like, dude, we destroyed that in, like, 1995.
Meanwhile, all the different ROM sites that Nintendo keeps trying to take down are, like, perfectly working copies.
It's really crazy how often people just used to destroy media.
Insane, actually, yeah.
I mean, apparently Bungie still does it.
Yeah, apparently Bungie does still do it, which is even more fucking wild.
439 in which you die.
Especially because of how we found out that they do is apparently through a lawsuit.
Oh. Well, get ranked up, I guess.
That's not it. That's not your first one.
Yep, gonna have to rotate.
Hey, Shepard.
How's your
Welcome
your work day going at the farm with the farmily?
Yeah.
Farmed them.
Yeah, the farmdom.
They brought back F-Zero from the NES. There was a... I don't think there was an NES F-Zero. There was an SNES that was basically made by Black Magic. Because I don't think the SNES was meant to have 30 racers on the field and also the courses. And also run at a playable frame rate. So whatever it is that they did, like, I think they had to sacrifice a goat or two for it to happen.
Yeah, I believe it.
Oh my god. I'm like moving too different. They don't believe that I'm him.
Your bitch too bad. Your smoke too hard. They'll fucking kill you.
The worms, they're back.
Ah, the worms! The worms!
That one's one of my favorite. It's just, the bugs are back. The worms are back.
Tori didn't want to date Satan. Sounds like she got a problem. Sounds like that's her problem.
I'm a demon.
Respawner
I've got
assist
loyalty to nobody.
Gadget. We're biting fart bubbles in the bath.
There's a character that I have in the fucking D&D world that Rachel and I have. That's a guy sent from a continent that is basically just the equivalent to what you could say is a Feywild situation, where basically all of the like really powerful ancient magical beings went like, fuck this, everything sucks now. The gods have abandoned us. The mortal races all the mortal races all suck. We're gonna go hide on this island. And he's like a ancient vampire that's been living there after being taken there by his master. And he has since come back to the continent and found it vastly different. And finding the continent to be vastly different was like, oh shit, guns? And he just really likes guns? And I was sitting there thinking like, oh man, it would be so funny to animate him just saying Dracula quotes. Just this proper looking vampire guy who's ages old just saying the dumbest fucking shit and just looking confused about what he's saying. God, Dracula Flow is such a beautiful creation.
I love all the different animations I have seen of Dracula Flow.
Every single one is great.
I think there was one made by Caputi, I believe. He's like a guy that often animates like for Vinny Vine Sauce,
Yeah.
and like it's fucking they're good. Oh, of course, Frozen Saltwater. Pull that fuck ass librarian mommy from Extremely Goofy Movie. Love that bitch.
Ooh, all of the glow is on fucking Sedna now. Gross.
Yeah. Nut. Vampire with guns. Remember Blood Rain? I do remember Blood Rain showing up on
Do you remember Underworld?
X-Play.
Man, I can't believe I was watching through Devil May Cry fucking Adi Shankar shit, and then I just see him do the Underworld spin and circle shoot floor out gun thing. I'm like, that's such a reference, but it's like it is actually a Dante thing, but it's such a specific reference that I just pointed. I did the meme of like, oh my god, look, it's that fucking thing from Underworld. Did you see Otani is in another scandal? I never see anything about Otani. You give me all of the Otani information.
And I think we were just like also questioning like, wait, Otani scandal like a couple of days ago.
We got some kid from Massachusetts. I do remember Kitchen, Massachusetts guy. I remember because Tucker was getting unreasonably upset about it.
Yo, Shepard, you spelled Massachusetts. Let's go.
Blood Rain was
Whenever
before
you
Underworld
like,
PS1 era.
Right.
Fair enough.
Shepard, you hear about the new Dawn of War remaster? Speaking of old RTSs.
An RTS getting a remaster?
I thought the Dawn of War still worked, because, like, I could still boot the old Dawn of Wars. Is it, like, they're just becoming increasingly unreliable?
I don't even know if they're unreliable. Like, I've been playing a decent amount of, like, Dark Crusade last couple weeks.
Yeah.
Oh, you're playing with the fucking proto frame. Okay.
Yes, I am
like,
the cause of the
brain,
strange
like, huh?
voices.
Like, huh? What?
Eleanor's wife.
Pasta, why don't we ever play Dawn of War together?
We should do the fucking Dawn of War stream.
I love how he's like, how come we don't ever do this thing that I take no initiative to start?
Heavy unit approaching.
Only campaign I didn't finish is Dark Eldar, because fuck them.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna hate anybody for not playing a Dawn of War game. That's... like, even back in the day, it was extremely niche. It just happens to be one of the widest ways to have been exposed to Warhammer at a young age for some people.
Yeah. But yeah, I think the remaster, you know, it does like normal stuff, like it does like has like actual real widescreen
Proper
now.
widescreen, yeah.
It like zoomed the camera back a bit, which is very nice looking because the camera is like very closed in the base game. Yeah, it did a couple of like modernizing things. I think it changed the lighting a bit. But then like the I think like the biggest thing they did is like they made the game, and I don't full know what I'm fucking talking about here, but they made the game 64-bit.
Oh,
which
okay,
is
yeah,
very
yeah,
important
yeah.
for
Current
very
architecture.
important for mods, which is very important, I think, going to be for mods such as, if you've heard of Dawn of War Ultimate Apocalypse.
Oh, fuck, Apocalypse mods.
Which is, yeah, a mod that adds in basically everything in Warhammer, like Titans, all sorts of other super weapons, and it, like, is kind of breaking the game apart at the seams.
Yeah, I remember that because people wanted the Apocalypse game mode in it. Fuck the Blood
That
Angels.
was not designed for big robots the size of skyscrapers walking around.
No, it was not. Black Templars, oh, but... Want to run an Urgle army? True.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship
Those
for
those
supplies.
Death Guard models miniatures look real
Trigger the
good.
alarm.
The new one that came out a little while ago is really solid.
Shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Can I just mind control this guy? I think I did. Yeah, that's the sound.
Oh no. Shepard pulled mental illness.
He
can't
pulled.
believe
Wait,
they
did he
shot
pull
Twitter from my
mental
pawn.
illness?
Yeah.
It's pretty
That's what I
good.
call Twitter whenever you pull out my pawn.
That's pretty good.
I still think that if I did in fact play Warhammer, I would probably be an orc guy.
Orcs are fun.
Considering how orcs are like one of the only two factions that I know, and like their whole game plan is just roll dice.
Life support incoming.
Yeah,
Yeah.
orc
Alright, I can
is
do
roll
that.
many
I can do that.
dice.
Orc is roll mini dice. Go wog.
This is like a gigantic fucking gamble on whether or not you win.
Orc is so much gamble on if you win that like a legitimate strategy for them is to put their vehicles in bad places to blow them up.
Yeah, well, that's very orc. I think they also have a gun that like has a chance to explode when you fire it.
Yeah, they've got a couple of things like that.
More time.
One of my favorite orc guns is that they have a teleporter that teleports grots inside you. So it's just a gun that makes like a goblin manifest inside your chest.
A gun that
that's
makes you
pretty
eat
good.
goblins.
Well, more makes the goblin eat its way out of you. But it might also kill the goblin, so... Yeah, no,
Yeah, you think
orcs
this
are good.
goblin can go through my digestive system?
A lot of people don't like the new boys models. I'm mixed on it because it does limit your creativity in building them a bit more. The old ones used to be more able to be built with like all sorts of different weapons, and the new ones are more limited. But they did also come out with like a new type of
yeah.
orc, which is like, hey, have you ever wanted to be orcs, but you just have so many squigs? Do you want a squig that looks like a shark, and you ride it around and it has 2 legs and guns strapped to it? It's like, ah yes, give me my street shark orc model. It's not even Games Workshop doesn't want your creativity, it's Games Workshop is tired of people bitching and moaning. And so they're doing the D&D 5e thing of, like, simplifying down everybody's build loadouts.
And then getting bitching and moaning anyways, because it's like a favorite pastime of literally anyone that likes anything.
Well, like, yeah, it's a big problem because people like myself, when we first got into the community, were here because of all the modular parts and being able to customize, and then being like, no, take your monopose model, and it's like, no, I'm just gonna cut his arms off and put different arms anyway.
What the fuck does Limerus mean? Good question.
Nobody answer him, he'll have to learn.
Fine limerence. Ah, okay. Neat.
Grineer offensive.
I have learned a new word today.
Shepard's great for just asking about random words, whether you know them already or not, and it's like, I'm never going to disparage him for wanting to learn, but I will sometimes be like, hey buddy, you're on a computer right now.
Still thinking about the time whenever, like, cell phones were first coming out and they had, like, smartphones coming up, and like, oh, so you can access Google at any point, so people can be smarter, right?
No.
Every single time. Every single time.
They will, in fact, instead use it to
Every
get
single
dumber.
time.
Crazy whack coworker, she was like, bro, I'm on day 8 of a bender. Jesus Christ. That sounds like a problem.
When you are ready,
What kind of a bender, though? Because there was like one episode of like I think Dr. Phil, where like he was talking about like this guy's on a 3-week video game bender that cost him his health, job, and wife. Like I would definitely go on a 3-week video game bender that would cost me my health, job, and wife.
Like, I know that people still play video games to an unhealthy degree in certain regards. Like, I think that it's definitely become different as it's become a process of socialization. So obviously it's not the same as just sitting in your room for 45 hours alone, kind of thing. But like, I do think that there is those people who are just like, I just like skipped four days of WoW, because like, you know, that's all my life is now. And it's like, yeah, it's just, don't just spend your life in the MMO. Go and do something else. Literally touch grass for like
sometimes
a little bit of
the
time.
video game should not be the only third space available.
Like, I was going on a rant about this to Rachel, and like I've been talking about this to everybody that I can, because it's destroying my mind thinking that people do this, but finding out that there are people that live in VR chat, and like when I say live, I mean like they go AFK and their character is just sitting in the corner somewhere, and when you're like, hey, what's going on with that guy, their friends are like, oh, they're sleeping right now. And they've just got the headset on so they can hear their friends as they go to bed. And it's like, no, I don't think you should do that. I think you should at least take the helmet off to go to sleep. That just feels like unhealthy.
There should definitely be some sort of a disconnect.
We still on for tomorrow? We are, yeah. Do the Xenoblade. Xenoblade. It's like, I'm not going to tell people not to play VR stuff and all of that, but it does seem like it's a... it does seem like it's a problem when you are spending 12 hours in it and sleeping in it.
Might be, yeah.
Whenever you made it replace your life, like, yeah, there's an issue.
Like, there's a channel on YouTube that I don't really, like, support the way he does it, but I do find it fascinating to watch, where he goes to, like, VR chat areas and just trolls the people into being, like, the worst people that you've ever seen. And I watch those things and I'm just like, man, that's... like, this is just depressing to watch.
I haven't watched a video similar to that since like Ventrilo harassment days, like early YouTube.
God, the Ventrilo ones were always crazy.
Where somebody was using a soundboard.
The fucking Duke Nukem soundboard.
Fucking Duke Nukem.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yep.
That's a classic one.
And then an evolution of that where they use a Duke Nukem soundboard to order a pizza.
Yep, balls of steel.
I've got balls of steel.
I've got balls of steel.
I've got balls.
My balls, your face. When the internet was simpler, but still stupid.
Those alien bastards are gonna pay for shooting up my ride. I actually do want to go and play Duke Nukem 3D.
It's
Like I never
something.
never fully finished it.
I'm impressed you started it.
Well, I'd be more impressed if I started Duke Nukem Forever.
Also true.
Because I know Duke Nukem Forever is shit. I just didn't know, like, how shit. Now I know how shit Duke Nukem Forever is. Like, ugh. It's got the roughest start, and then it's got, like, the most mid everything else. It's, like, not even, like, a bad game. It's just, like, boring. It's just sauceless. It's nothing.
I feel like any game that takes like a decade to come out usually is going to fall into that camp, and I can say this, like, having played Dragon Age Veilguard and come out the other side going, you know, it's actually not as bad as people are saying. But there's some stuff in there where I'm just like, woof, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If anything,
you know, like movies, you could have like that what is it fucking called? Rome with the Mad God, that
yeah,
stop motion movie that came out that took a guy like
30
a guy,
years,
like 2 decades to make. Yeah, like that. You can have things like that in movies, and it's like, you know, that I understand why it took a while. Video games, I feel like something's usually gone wrong.
Part of me does wonder what
Unless you're making a
Dragon
game
Age
in
live
stop motion.
action, or not live action, live service would have been. Because, like after Anthem, like, what the fuck would it have even been, man? Like
I did bad, I think.
I think I was recommended an article the other day. Maybe today. I don't know. I took a nap. There was like a time of unconsciousness, so there was a segmentation of time, so my brain doesn't function correctly. But I think there was a article about how Dragon Age wasn't originally meant to be a series. It was supposed to be like a one-off.
yeah,
Yeah,
it
I
was
saw that.
it was straight
I
up
saw
just
that
supposed to be Origins and Awakening. That same article gave us some incredible information about what was going on behind the scenes of all of that stuff and why we have never gotten like a remake or a remaster.
Did they also delete the source code?
No, they've actually gone back multiple times over several
Was it
years.
just EA delete?
Yeah, it's just like, they're like, please let us do it. And EA's like, no, it's not worth the money. I will never understand the Dragon Age system anyway, because, like, Dragon Age 1 sold, like, 2 million copies, and then Dragon Age 2 sold about 2 million copies, and then Inquisition sold 12 million copies? And it's like, who's jumping in on Dragon Age 3 after 2 was, like, reportedly not good to people? And being like, yeah, man, I'll give it a shot on the 3rd one, with no prior knowledge of the franchise, in a thing based on your choices being a requirement?
I mean, if I had to guess, it's probably a mix of people just hearing people say Dragon Age Inquisition good, and starting with that one, and people who are like, I don't want to play a CRPG style game, but I'll play this thing that looks like a real video game, aka third-person action game.
Well, like, Dragon Age 1 plays like a CRPG in a third-person perspective. It's like KOTOR. So, it's always been confusing to me. It's super
You got
weird.
those that just like won't read, and they'll just like see new shiny game and like, oh, cool.
I think a lot of it
Shiny
was...
video game, I'll play.
I think a lot of it was people that didn't even know Dragon Age existed, but they'd played Mass Effect. Because Mass Effect had way bigger sales numbers.
That would also make sense, yeah.
Mass Effect, as a franchise, had like 22 million sales.
That would make sense.
I have taken my
Was it Inquisition pre Mass Effect 3 or post Mass Effect 3?
I think it was post.
Maybe you're returning to know. Returning to know. I'm an old god. I've been here since like basically the beginning.
I technically made an account in like 2014 or 2015, but I didn't really play much until like 2020, and now I've like got 1,000 hours in it, which is rookie numbers, but still.
I am from the beginning of the thing, but I've put so few hours into it that I collectively have less knowledge than either of these people. Grind and ADHD have made an insane wisp.
Also, you have a computer, bro. Just Google it. Just Google it, bro. I remember.
I love how he said this to Pasta and not
True.
me. We're losing on red glowing energy. But my rank will not arrive. My rank will not come back. I read that as RISP too much baseball. Yeah, but what about too much blazeball?
Hi.
Hey.
Rachel?
Hey, Rachel.
How D&D?
I'm gonna be going
How's
to bed
D&D?
shortly. D&D was awful. My internet's really bad right now. And then in the midst of playing, one of my players' mothers walked in and beat the shit out of him.
Holy shit.
So
Oh,
we didn't really get to play.
Oh, fun.
Okay.
Yeah.
oh no.
So,
Do you want me to, like,
Jesus.
you know, like, put things on hold and, like, we can talk about this for a bit?
no.
Okay.
No, he's fine. He left the situation, whatever. My internet keeps dipping for some fucking reason, and I don't fucking know why, so I'm pissed off about that. We got maybe 45 minutes in, and then everything hit the fan at once, and everyone was in, like, really bad moods, for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
So, we didn't get to play D&D tonight. So, hope you guys are having fun playing games. I wanted to let you know that today was shit.
Fair enough.
I love you.
I love you too.
I'm going to fucking bed. I'm so tired. I'm so over everything. Today
I'll message you whenever stream ends, even if it's middle of the night, and then we can talk more in the morning when you wake up. Sleep in though.
As long as my internet's not shitty. Yeah, I'm not setting an alarm. When I wake up, I wake up. I'm over it. I'm gonna go drink alcohol and then go to bed.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh yeah.
Jesus.
Oh, yeah, cheers.
Like the worst possible. How was D&D? Oh, not only was the session bad, one guy got physically assaulted by his mother. Oh. Oof. No, the D&D people are not fucked in the head.
As the thing go.
The problem is that the D&D people are all various different kinds of queer.
Oh.
And one of their family does not like this.
Your friends.
Ow! Ow!
You command grab.
Okay, not
Yeah,
it.
they will just pick you up and throw you.
Damn.
Stay focused.
Well, do you have one that you need to do for a little bit?
Heads up. A Grenier assault team is heading
Me? No, I did mine.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Now we just have to wait for you to do yours, and then we can go to the Saturn Proxima.
So, like,
I have a sister, unfortunately.
Yes, worth prime.
You have a sister, unfortunately?
You are running out of time.
But the sisters are like liches.
Find our prisoner.
Oh.
Corpus, so
Okay.
they're not quite the same.
Yeah. I thought this was about real life.
Yeah, they're
This
much
is
easier. They're
Parvos.
much better system than the Kukuliches.
Oh, I mean, I do have a sister,
I
but
just decided that you
that's
would go through
unfortunate. She's a
the
full
initial
person.
hell of Kukuliches first, rather than introducing you to the fun, like, I don't know, infested
Hey man,
Or,
I have no strong feelings.
sisters.
So I'm for it. Did I get locked in? I sure did.
What weapon are you?
What was it
Did
that
you
I
get?
have again? Do you remember?
A hind.
Hind. There you go.
Hind D.
Yep, that's every single one of us have made that joke.
Hindy.
It's
What's a Russian chopper doing here?
Hideo Kojima has single-handedly like propagandized an entire generation of people to this helicopter.
I'm actually, ironically, more familiar with the Chinook from Arma 2 due to the DayZ mod.
I always see those Arma mods where people play as like Space Marines, so I'm kind of intrigued by those.
Arma was one of those games that nobody ever played for the actual Arma game itself. It was just so incredibly moddable. I don't know why. Don't know what about Arma made it so incredibly a mod game. What attracted modding communities to it? It's just like a... Like that's it.
Front mission
that's the game
pisses
that people
me
mod to make entirely new video game genres from.
Literally rage quit. Man, I love her hair.
The captive has been secured. You've done your part, Ted.
I wish that
Eleanor's?
I wish that the frames had more with like hair. As much as I hate Gundams with hair, I love the Warframe with hair.
I wish there were more Warframe designs like Dagath that didn't actually have like recognizable facial features.
Dude, I need to finish my Dagath grinding. I have like one more night of doing it. But like, you know those nights where you log in and you're like, I'm gonna finish this up, and then you do one run and you're like, fuck it. I just can't. That was me the last like week where I was just like, I need to do my Dagath. But I don't want to do it.
It do be like that sometimes. I understand.
The Polish guy at work
Like
said
I'm looking
he
at my
went to
gigantic
Polish
list
school.
of primes, and I'm just like, I would have to grind out for void traces, and I don't want to do that.
What is Polish school? Like, is it just actually like he was in Poland?
Like,
are you just saying that he went to school?
Yeah, it's like he was in Poland. School where they teach you to be Polish.
Oh, real? Can I just like put myself in there? Teach myself to be Poland?
Find a Polish woman and marry her.
Export myself from America, yeehaw. Finally playing.
He just said Polish school, so like...
Huh. Oh. All right then.
There was an area that I used to drive by, and it had a Christian school, a Jewish school, and a Muslim school all within pretty close proximity to each other. And I would always sit there and see that and be like, and yet we can't have peace in the Middle East. That's dangerous. Never piss a Polish woman off. You want your balls intact. I mean, I don't know, man. My family's like Ukrainian, but like you've never met my mom.
All right, cool. I will piss off the closest Polish woman. I don't need my balls.
No balls.
And I'm too much of a coward to get rid of them myself.
I like to have mine.
What for?
The idea of maybe
Balls.
using
What
them in
are
the
they good
future.
For me, absolutely nothing. Come on.
There's at least a 50-50 chance, depending on the week, that Rachel will or will not want children.
Life support incoming.
You never know. It's whether the body allows it or not is another matter. Because she has a very hostile internal
Why are
organism.
Eleanor's voice lines so loud?
Are they just really loud for
And
you?
also, why
She's
do
in your
her
head,
voice
she's in your
lines
head,
get
she's
like
in your head.
subtitles?
Because I'm not hearing them at all anytime I'm ever nearby, so...
Well, you're,
Like I've played games with
volume-
other people
your voice
running with the
volume?
proto frames. I'm just
bah!
like it's not as loud. I don't know what's happening.
I don't know.
Shit.
Shaped sack. Nice. Oh, fringe shaped sack.
My next is not particularly well modded.
Yeah,
it
I do in
seems.
fact have to like.
I've been just knocking
to my,
people into the air.
Ability,
I
that makes her immortal.
Oh, so that's like your Tenno ability or whatever? I think.
Yeah.
Or is that like heavy attack that you're doing? It's like knocking people into the air.
It's a Caliban thing. Just
Heavy attack?
cease moving. It's his 2.
Oh, okay.
It's one of the reasons I got Caliban. When I saw
Okay.
that one of his abilities is just, I stop the enemy from fighting me. It was like, yeah, okay, cool. It's one of the reasons why I always like playing as Mag, because it's like, you're telling me
Nyx
that
is OP.
I
I'm
can just stop
definitely a
them.
very big proponent that Nyx actually does in fact have like one of the best crowd control moves in the entire game. With Chaos. Like, it's
Also-
just simple
Yeah, I've just not been doing
and
it.
it's so good.
My mom has gotten more sane as time has gone on, progressively. But to answer the question of, like, is my mom a psycho? One time, I didn't go to school because I felt really sick, but I wasn't so sick, like, can't be around people. Like, I wasn't contagious, I was just not feeling well. And that was on my birthday. So, Shepard showed up at my house after school because he was like, hey man, how you feeling, blah blah blah, and wanted to spend time on my birthday. And then my mom saw that Shepard was over, so she yelled at him. And I was like, I don't like this situation, so I left my house. And then as I'm walking away, Shepard finally manages to get away from her. And we head towards the park to just kind of go sit in the park for a little while. And she chases after us and then pins Shepard between a fence and a tree and yells at him more. I didn't get yelled at all during any of this, despite the fact that I was the one that was homesick and let somebody over. But she just, like, took it all out on Shepard for some reason. And that just lives in my mind. And, like, she's calmed down a lot since then. She doesn't do any sort of crazy shit like that anymore. But that's gotta be one of the 2 craziest moments. The other one was, one time I was, going to my dad's for the weekend, because they had joint custody. And she did not want me to go because her and I were fighting, and so she wanted to, like, have it be, like, a punishment that I couldn't go. And so she tried to body block me at, like, every possible opportunity every time I would push by her. And then when I finally got by her, she pulled open my dad's side of his van and crawled in the side of the van to try to get the things that I'd put on the back of the seat. And then he started to drive away because my dad was like, fuck this, I don't care. And her legs were sticking out the back, kicking like a cartoon.
Jesus.
Yeah, very healthy environments.
The divorce hit him hard.
Fun fact, they were never officially married, so they could not be divorced. I am a literal bastard.
I don't remember how like common law marriages work.
Basically, common law
I think it's
marriage
like
is just you
a-
live together.
If you're in a relationship for like
Depends on your
what,
region
5,
though.
10 years, something like that.
Oh, in Canada, it's no time at all. Literally, it's just a year. That's why it's like, if I can get Rachel up here for a year consecutively, we can count under common law marriage. That's why we're trying for the school thing, because
Oh,
the
nice.
school thing would be a year. And she would be allowed to be here under education visa for a year. So it's like, yeah, okay. Then you can apply for permanent residency because of being in a relationship in a year, blah, 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 blah. It would still be like a pain in the ass to do. She'd probably still have to go home for a little while, like go somewhere else. But we would hope not, if we could work around it. But, fun fact, New York State doesn't have common law. Because one of the things that we had thought was like, well, what if I just go to New York for like a year? And it was like, well, they don't count it, and if you come back to Canada, they're like, well, you weren't in Canada as common law. So it's like, cool, I hate this. But yeah, no, common law in Ontario at the very least is like literally only a year. Which
I just looked at the time, and I might have to go to bed.
If you want to go to bed, I'm more than fine with that. It is late for you.
One more.
One more. All right.
One more.
We'll do one more.
Like one more, and then I go to bed, and then I don't stream tomorrow morning. I instead sleep in so I can actually go to work.
You're working tomorrow?
And be functional at work. Yeah.
Going back to the normal schedules?
Saturdays and Sundays are like the 2 days that I like guaranteed am to work.
Gotcha.
Every other day is kind of just like up in the air. Unless I'm scheduled, and then it's like super up in the air if I'm actually off, if they schedule me off. Living in constant fear of being called the fuck in.
Also,
actual challenge.
Yeah, like Shepard was saying, my mom definitely did look after us like fairly well, because he was almost always here like every single day. But at one point, Shepard was consuming so much milk that she had to put him on a limit because it was too expensive to continue to feed him. He did not live here, but it was too expensive to continue to feed Shepard. You did live here for 2 weeks once, that was true. I remember the time that he came and stayed here for 2 weeks because he went home and he like went and talked to one of his siblings and was like, hey, I'm back. And they were like, you were gone?
Damn. White people family. Because I know that I probably would have done the same damn thing.
I mean, it doesn't help that his family was the 8 kids family.
Oh yeah, he does have like a bunch of siblings. I forgot about that.
So it's like, they actually have even more of a, like, wait, how many of you were here at any given time?
My house was also the one where people came to for just like living in for a bit.
Good old hanging out.
Like my roommate is in fact one of those people. Like my house is still that house. She has been here for like 2 or 3 years now.
Oh shit, you're here. Hi, Rank.
Lost count.
Oh, we got one.
Oh shit.
Hey, oh yeah.
Do it again.
That's 2.
Oh nice, you got this correct seat.
Okay.
Get stabbed, idiot. Alright, that's the sequence. Your teammate needs your help.
Oh yeah, now you just gotta go to space.
That poor woman must have been
I can do one more.
Stop. I hate that sentence, man. 13 kids is
like,
way too many, though.
8 kids. How many did they actually end up with? I'm not sure, but something like that. Something similar, like 6 or 7 or 8 kids probably by the end.
Oh, boop, boop.
Axe is when they were very with the church. Oh, that's glass.
Yeah, I had that happen previously too.
They have very clean glass here in the fucking fortress.
Getting Windex live on stream.
That happened to Shepard once at my house. We have two sliding doors, and he pulled one back, and he didn't realize the other one hadn't been opened, so he just walked straight into it.
Will be rewarded for this for now.
Had an ex-girlfriend
Well,
that
yeah.
always swallowed.
It do be like that sometimes.
Dodged a bullet. The abuse wasn't worth the head. Yeah, your ex-girlfriend was
Yeah,
crazy.
I don't remember if I am the host or not.
I think you were the host. Unless I've been forced into host status.
So if I am the host and we use my railjack. Do you think that Warframe has party settings after 12 to 15 years of existence? Lol, get real.
Yeah, the getting cut off from Shepard was
I'm
not
gonna
great.
join because I don't have a
like
Coolidge.
I only joined because I don't have a Coolidge.
Yeah, good luck.
Well, get fucked, I guess.
Your strategy is unsound.
That's wild that just like boots you. It's like, nah, you don't have
Oh,
this.
man.
Get out,
No,
man.
no pasta for us.
Reactive thinking. It shall be your undoing.
What is going on over here? What is going on my screen? Why am I having like
Yeah, I guess.
a seizure?
I guess one.
I
It's
understand.
kind of weird. Get other people's weapons or anything, but
Nervous. Let's get them dead. Infiltrate and terminate.
What is what, Noid?
If I look backwards in your ship, I just get strobe lighted for some reason.
Rainier crew ship has translated in sector.
I don't know. Maybe I.
yeah, you sure are.
Maybe I added the thing that just like blinds you. Just
Frame
make me a
slasher.
name.
I am watching this happen on stream. Yeah.
I added some Mirage Prime to the decor.
How nice of you.
Enemy pilots are panicking. Keep it up.
Any pilots are panicking, I hear.
I like being up on enemies for a bit.
Crew ship down. That clears up some space.
This game ripped off Star Wars Battlefront. I did say that it has like big Battlefront energy.
Yeah, with going onto the other ships and blowing them the fuck up.
Yeah.
Honestly, more games could do with ripping off Battlefront.
There was like this one very incredibly difficult Star Wars X-Wing fighter game for the GameCube. Was that Rogue Squadron?
I think I played that one, yeah. Because there was the one on the N64 also.
Enemy fighters are falling back. Good work.
Yeah, Rogue Squadron 3.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, how many of you guys are out here? I'm assuming that's you that
At
sabotaged
lower
that ship.
levels, there's not a shield around the reactor. So you can like get a gun that has high penetration
Just
and just like
get them.
slingshot in, fire off one shot through the
Ooh, he's
through
freaking
the
out.
cruise ship and then just destroy it.
Cruise ship reactor has detonated.
Pretty.
Alien has translated in sector, carrying a high priority target.
Pretty.
The cheats in the first one were good. Could get the Naboo Starfighter. Yep. I remember doing that. Years ago, I got Noid a copy of Buck Bumble original console and didn't even work. True. That was the greatest gift that night, actually.
Oh.
The fact that it didn't work.
the saddest bit. Also, kind of impressive that there was a Nintendo 64 cart that just didn't work.
I've
I
had
mean,
a
I fully
couple.
expect like the saving to not work. Like, I don't know, you just get like
Lilac
the
Wars
memory
was
card in
good.
your controller.
I'm in.
Oh, little
Otis Fellig.
really. The system won't be
It's Little
the same
Meat.
I
without
think that was mine.
Yeah, they're saying Little Meat.
I'm
Little Meat.
don't call me Little Meat, it's
Really
average.
cannot keep interfering like this. You know
The
I
fun fact is that, weirdly enough, there is little correlation between the flaccidity and the turgidness in terms of size.
So you mean to say that there's a very large camp of growers and showers?
Yeah. It can be either one, basically. You can be super small and then get huge. You can be super huge and then just not have any growth at all.
all the other Tenno I've put down.
Destroyed her in one shot. Let's go, dude. What a bitch. It fucking
Until
done.
we meet again, Little Meat.
Until we meet again, Little Meat.
I have learned a
Oh,
great
there's rank.
deal since last we met. You shall regret
You got a science nerd.
I mean, I would. I would have the one that's like, excuse me. I have learned much since we've last met.
tactical error in coming here, adversary.
Mine's a Joker, which also makes sense that that would be me. Vanquish to kill the Lich and take its gun. Convert to have it keep its gun and it becomes like an ally. That'll
Okay,
only like appear whenever you've like revived once in a mission. So you want Vanquish.
I'm gonna vanquish you and take your gun. Unacceptable?
I failed.
That was weirdly dramatic for, like, no climax.
Yeah.
Just a length of wire sticking out of my hand and then nothing.
I mean, you get like a kill animation.
Hmm.
Down. Sector clear. Closing mission dossier. Requesting new orders. Tenno on track.
That which does not kill us.
Alright, back to the dry dock.
As long as it ain't mine. Dude's nuts.
Dude asked me about Helmuth and if I fed anyone to him. Honestly, I really should just stick around my Railjack more and just listen to some of my crew members' voice lines. They're goofy creatures.
Going nuts in there, yeah. Oh, Vengeful Charge Ephemera.
Complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Ooh,
Oh, nice. You got an ephemera with your first Lich.
Nice. I'll take
I
a
also
free
didn't know that there
ephemera.
were like other elemental ones because I've only ever done like fire elements.
A lot of the Sisters of Paros ones I want to get. That's kind of a pain because it's not like it's not guaranteed. It's just RNG.
Old Blood Emblem, Vengeful Charge Ephemera, Rank Bekara Kuva Hind. Nice. An achievement has been performed. Let's take a look at that.
All right, sick.
Let's take a look at our...
But yeah, Shepard, have you seen America?
Oh god, the
Yeah, it's,
ephemera is like making my eyes hurt. It's doing the effect.
Oh man, that would look good on a Gyre who already has so many particle effects going on all the time.
It's crazy.
All right, I'm gonna go bed now.
Go to bed.
I'm gonna go bed. Yeah.
Have a good night. Sleep
Yeah,
well.
Go get some bed.
Go get some
stream. Bye.
bed.
That's it. There's the door.
Listen to this guy. The rest up Tifilfin. You can never say it right. Do I not have a Sindana on this guy? I don't. Okay. Yo, okay. The old blood symbol is actually, like, pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Noid, you still streaming with my boy Pasta or what? If Pasta wants to play more Warframe, I'm down.
Yeah, I could do some more Warfarm.
Do you have anything that you're wanting to do specifically at the moment?
I'm just doing
Take your time.
something there. Do I have any of the relics right now? Only got one. I was trying to get like one particular gun part, a prime part, and then I was have like the scissors, which, as said, is like the corpus version of your thing.
Okay. It's a equipped gun.
So we could do that.
Oh, you can color customize it. Okay. Well, that works perfectly because the Kuva coloration works with my usual default coloration. So that's aces. What kind of weapon is this? Burst? Does usually electricity damage? Okay. Would that mean if I did this, it would... No? Okay. Interesting. Why am I attracting all the gay dudes, bro? You gotta ask Tilfin that one. I believe I have sent of you an invite. Unless I am mistaken.
I have not received one.
Alright, give me 2 seconds. Let's just slap that on there, actually. Bippity boopity.
Oh, I have one.
I'm a blue-collar man, though, covered in dirt and shit, doing hard work, sweating my dick off. I mean... that doesn't mean anything. For most people. Are you caked up to the necks? Every dude I'd marry myself in that ass. Jesus Christ. Alright, where was it you were finagling? What was it you were doing? Bro, I don't have an ass.
There's a couple things.
What was the prime thing you were trying to do?
I'm trying to get the last part for a the compressor, like a prime pistol thingy.
Don't say that. I hate
we could
that
do like
word.
if you want, we could do like a steel path relic mission.
I have literally
Steel Path ones
only
will give you
just unlocked Steel Path. So I have not unlocked any of the areas on it besides, like, just getting to Earth.
It might let you do it still.
And it is like,
I'm not
hey,
sure-
this
I
is
forget how
level
exactly this all
100.
works. Yeah, I was like, yeah, like you probably won't do very good damage in Steel Path right now.
What's
No,
on your mind, dreamers?
I don't imagine that I would.
Let's check what's next.
If they ain't, be careful, you
Let's
might
just
blow
do, like,
your
a
candles.
Just do like a normal.
When's my
normal
Warframe
mission.
done? My Warframe is done in 21 hours. Gotcha. Finally building
Oh, yeah,
Saren,
Volt.
though. Yeah, I've done Volt before in the past,
Nice.
but that was back when I had like such a limited amount of Warframe slots that I would delete them every time I mastered one. Alright, what do we have? What do we have? What do we have? I have a great many things. Yeah, you know what? I don't have the chance that that one drops, so let's grab that. Sevgoth Prime. Potentiality.
Ooh,
Almost
yeah,
5 a.m. in
Saboteur.
Scotland, bro. Yeah, Gand stays up crazy times to be present. Hi, random person. Hi, random people. Dude, does that guy just have a big gun on the front of their ship?
Oops.
No, it's probably my fault.
Oh yeah.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding
Boozer.
the ship for supplies.
Are you
here to
saying
distract the
boozer or
Trigger the alarm.
boozer?
Void
I
Fisher,
was
you
saying
need them to
boozer.
open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Oh, it's
Life
a
support has been
fucking
cut off.
pew
They're
pew.
trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support. You found a fissure. Look out for reacting.
I love going into like a moderate level situation
Fallen
and then
enemies
just
will drop
shooting
crucial life
one
support.
guy and leveling up,
Be on the lookout.
basically.
The enemies are dropping reactant. You are
The enemies are dropping reactant.
You want to open that relic.
I know the dropping reaction.
Damn. Seeing people slide by committing murder.
Get ready for a capsule.
We got a Volt. Oh yeah, I never looked at my Volt's range.
Pro hates his wife. I'm always so confused by man who hates his wife. Because it's like, why are you
Life
together,
support
man?
Capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Sleeping around and feeding 20-year-old girls. Avalanche lines of snow won't fix your marriage. Alright, this isn't the usual type of gun that I go for, but I'm definitely interested to see what leveling it up will do.
Tenno, prepare for
What
life
giving a
support.
good build to it will be. Do you have any experience with the Hind?
No, I don't think I've ever gotten behind.
Okay.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Another life support capsule is now available.
It is really interesting that it does seem to convert my weapon damage because of the fact that it has inherent base damage already on it. Like, I'm shooting out magnetic shot because it's, like, combining the different things that I had equipped on it.
Oh, yeah.
Because it has default lightning
you got,
already.
Like, the electricity.
Yeah. So it's like putting rhyme on it just immediately turned it into fucking magnetic. And it's like, oh, I see. Interesting. Like, the inherent damage applies as a modifier to that.
You can actually, like, depending on what Warframe you had equipped when you created the Lich,
Yeah, it changes the
determines, like,
different
what element it has.
yeah. I forget who I was at the time. I think I was Caliban. But I could be mistaken. I just wish it had a goofier name for the Lich.
Oh, yeah.
It's like I couldn't get, like, Peg Beepus or something. And then have the gun be like Peg Beepus's gun. Okay, the fact that this gun isn't doing huge damage but ragdolls everybody is very satisfying. It's extremely funny.
Most wise founder, protect your avaricious servant.
I love to protect my avaricious servants.
Let's go!
You got your thing.
I got my thing.
Like I said to Telfin earlier when we were streaming and I needed to get like a Saren piece and we got it in the first fight after I had done like 10 fights previously and not gotten the piece. Sometimes you just gotta do the stream thing, you know?
Yeah.
Do you want to keep going?
Do you want to go again? I guess I want to, but I have like plenty of relics like I'm just waiting around, yeah.
Yeah, I've got a ton that are just sitting here, so yeah, sure, why not? No relic, excuse me? Liars? I clicked on a relic?
Oh no.
I don't really care that much.
Didn't count.
That happened before previously too, and it still let me pick an option. Stay thick, bro. Stay caked.
True. Real advice.
I almost have the deep freeze thing done. Okay. I remember talking to Tilfin about it, but my brain has already forgotten it because I don't have the capacity for Warframe knowledge, apparently. Who is the Profit Taker?
The Profit Taker is a boss. Which one is it?
It sounds
'Cause there's,
Corpus.
it's one of the Corpus bosses you can fight on Fortuna.
Okay. Oh, fucking Fortuna. Okay.
I forget which one because there are technically two.
Gotcha. So it's probably like a pain in the ass to fight.
Oh, is that the? Are you meaning the thing that gets you Hildren?
I don't know. I'm asking because it's one of my night waves. And normally I don't try to get the night waves.
Do you know if you're rank 5 with the Fortuna Syndicate?
I doubt that sincerely, but I would have to look.
Okay.
Whenever we go back to
I'm not
orbit,
sure
is
if it
there a
would
way
give
to
you the
actively
option
check
if
that?
You didn't have it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take a look at that once we're back in orbit. Oh, we've cracked open the relic. Finish your mission to take a look inside. What are these relics anyways? How do they work?
I always kind of internalize the relic as being like an STC sort of thing.
Maybe.
Because the relics open up after you, like, feed them enough of whatever. And when they do open up, it's like it gives you old or random technology. Everyone calling me Ron Jeremy at work. Yeah, you do have that porn star look right now, Shepard. With that fucking mustache. Regarding long hair, like, my hair has gotten significantly shorter and thinner as I've gotten older, but it's still thick enough that, like, I shower and then expect that I can pass a brush through it, and it just goes, no. So I'm in this weird, like, halfway between camp. I say to them, buddy, you can make those jokes, but if I make that joke, I'm going to HR. You gotta teach people, like, what's appropriate to say to you. Because I think that your workplace is full of insane people. But then again, I'm not surprised about that because it's a Shepherd workplace. Shepherd workplaces are always, like, the most mentally unstable place you've ever seen.
They do tend to be for some reason. Oh wait,
What the hell is Boozer
wait,
playing
follow me
as?
this way.
Where are you?
I'm the spider.
Oh, there you
here,
are.
over here.
Hi. Oh, you've also got the spider.
Yeah. This big thing here.
Yeah.
This is like, I think like a profit taker's remains.
Oh.
It's a big spider. It's a big spider orb.
Yeah, I don't spend a lot of time on Fortuna or Earth. Like, doing the
I don't really
open
go back
areas.
to very often.
I want to, though, because I do want to get Hildren eventually, but that's like a secondary thing. Titania
Ooh,
Prime.
Titania.
I'll take it. Hildren big mommy milkers. Hildren doesn't have mommy milkers. Do you want to back out or do you want to go again?
Yeah, I can back out. Let's back out and.
Let's back
Hildren
out.
is big mommy.
I'm so dry. I mean, I know he means his skin. But it's like, I'm just imagining him just being like, I haven't drank. I'm so thirsty.
Go get some water. slash skin lotion as appropriate.
Alright, let's get out of here. Spy door.
Oh, you can't emote while you're on your lake, 'cause that's disappointing.
Zap. Not gonna lie, that's a cool skin. Very purple.
Oh yeah, yeah. Araxia is fun. She's actually like pretty easy to get to, like compared to a lot of Warframe's farms.
The new heirloom outfit is dubious, though. Ember's heirloom was bad enough with them cheeks. Yeah, but, like, Rhino has those huge pecs on display, so, you know. Oh, good old Harrow chassis. I'm wondering how many of those I have now after doing the Kuva thing.
Ah, yes. Good old emergency cash.
Hell's
see. Harrow.
Hell's
I
Chamber
have-
multi-shot. Okay.
I have 172 Harrow
Holy
chassis blueprints.
shit. That's crazy.
I have
dude.
no other pieces for Harrow. I don't even know where you get the other pieces for Harrow.
I have 11, and that's still
But
crazy
I
for
have
me.
plenty of blueprints.
I have the Harrow Reliquary skin because it's like I eventually plan to get
Do you
Harrow.
sell them often?
No, I've just started getting them. I've never done the content that drops it before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like literally this is my
Let's
first
see.
time doing any of the Lich
Which one
things.
is it?
But I'm eager to eventually get Harrow just because the outfit that I have for him looks fucking rad. The Valkyr heirloom one is crazy too. The Mag one and the Frost ones were pretty normal. If I fuck off for a bit, it's because I use the washroom and heat up some leftover wings. Fair. These are all normal things to do as a person.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I know which one the Prophet Taker is.
Is it a pain to do?
It is. There's quests.
Oh, okay.
I believe you have to be. Yeah, it's called like the Prophet Taker heist.
Fuck it. It doesn't matter then.
You have to be. Yeah, you have to be rank 5 with. You have to be rank 5 with Solaris to do it.
Gotcha. I've just been trying to do the.
I mean, it's good. I mean, if you want to use arc guns.
Later.
I just have no idea what I've even accomplished on Fortuna, so.
Ooh, I think my internet cut out there or something for a second.
You've been a little choppy today, like verbally. So like I'd believe it. I would believe it.
Steam installing fucking games again? Not right now. That's happened before. I would like be like watching a Twitch stream or something and be like, why am I buffering like hell? Oh, Steam is trying to update a fucking video game.
Yeah, you gotta love it, right?
But I mean, yeah, that might be something you might want
Yeah, we can
to
like
do at some point because it's how you get from West. You can get the Gravimag, which is how you use arc guns in normal missions.
Gotcha. Yeah, I know that Fortuna for me is cursed right now. Because it's like, do all of these things with the Ventikids. Yeah, get 5 headshot kills with a secondary
the
weapon
Wave
while
Rider
riding a
West
K-Drive. Yeah, like I've got all that shit to do. So I've been avoiding it.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. That reminds me. I should start my gun.
Start your gun? Your James gun?
The gun I just got that part for.
Uh,
The compressor barrel.
uh,
Because that's actually a gun you get from. That's actually like that's Ureli's gun. And Ureli is the K drive frame. So like correlation maybe think of that. Yeah, bubble gun.
Oh, that's changed by the emissive. Okay. Neat. Can't get them anymore. They were a one-time thing. I missed them. Raging because the Frost one was dope. It's crazy that those were time-gated. It's so strange. When it first came out, it was like 80 quid just for an outfit. Yeah.
The Mag and Frost airlifts were...
It was weird. It was strange.
Yeah, and a lot of people got mad, and I think that's why it's different the later ones.
I think it might just be Discord.
Yeah, it's a shame because
being a
like the
little bit
Mag one
fucky.
looked crazy.
The Mag one I don't like as much as my Mag
hmm.
outfit, but at the same time, like, yeah. But let's drop by Fortuna just for a second. Go to Fortuna 69.
Sure.
Just to pop in and be like, what
Hell
the fuck's
yeah.
going on here again? Because I don't remember anything. I ran through Fortuna and everything. Like all the story stuff I like ground out in like a day. Like every time I would come back, I would do like a whole quest line in like a day and then be like, thank God it's over. Okay, this person here,
I miss Purple Fortuna.
this gold fucking dude, Lord Pantaloons the Third, they've been there for 3 days. They've just left the game open and just been hanging out there for 3 days. And like, they look cool, but they look so overdone at the same time, you know? It's like what the fuck's even, like, how, you got wings, man, like...
That is...
It's like seeing somebody in a
Oh yeah,
fucking
the wings
Korean
are from the
MMO.
Halloween event.
Yeah.
What skin is that? What frame are you?
It's like unrecognizable
Wait,
from
hang
the
on, what
rest
has
of the
a hat,
game.
like... Oh, you're Zephyr!
They're a Zephyr?
I remember now, Zephyr has that stupid hat. Actually, wait, I think that hat is called the Tengu hat. Shepard, it's you. Yeah, if you look at their... Yeah, an easy way to tell, you look at their four have those lights, that's a Zephyr Prime thing.
Did they?
Oh, I'm getting bump, 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 bump,
They might just...
bump, bump music right now.
There was only that voice.
Oh, hell yeah.
Plot happening without any, you know, recommendation that it would.
I never had to worry or think ever again. And I liked it. With Ballas dead, you'd think Nama would be dusted. They're not. Some took the mask willingly and don't want to let it go. Now
Some took the mask willingly.
Nama's here. They're not going away.
Okay.
Oh, this is your first time since war. There's like they give you a little talk.
It's like Narmer's here. I'm like, I don't think he is anymore, actually.
There's some sort of Narmer remnant still hanging around.
Gotcha. Not enough standing.
What's the frame you actually get from Narmer? I forget.
I don't. I need to get more standing with these people, though. Bounties. What do we got?
Actually, I thought Caliban was the one you get. Actually, I thought... Did you do these bounties for Caliban?
Dude, I don't remember anything. That's very really a possibility.
Okay, I thought. Or did you? Oh, there was like a week where like they made Caliban free to anyone who like logged in. Because yeah, I haven't really fucked with any of those because I just don't care enough. I didn't care enough about Caliban.
So is Caliban like from these guys usually?
I miss Purple Fortuna. I wish they would let us go and. Yeah. So I'm not 100% sure, but I believe like yeah, Caliban was supposed to be from. There should be like a. If you look at the bounties, there's like a bounty at the bottom. Oh yeah, Caliban chassis is what's available right now.
Huh.
There's like a bounty that's like the code parentheses Normer.
Okay, well.
You don't need it because you already got it.
Yeah, I've got no memories of any of the stuff, so that was like 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm guessing you probably don't have like any ranks with Fortuna at all.
I have I think one rank with them. Yeah, I'm neutral. I'm plain ass neutral.
Okay. It would take a bit to get you up there then.
Because like you were saying, you need what standing to do it?
You need rank 5.
Okay. I'm just curious here.
You know, this person might just. I'm wondering if this guy is like AFK to make sure Fortuna 69 stays open. He is the hero keeping Fortuna 69 alive.
Off-world railjack agents.
Because I'm pretty sure it will like
Neff's
disappear
claim.
if everyone gets off it.
We'll just do like a couple of
Hell yeah.
easy ones just to crank some stuff out. Because like, oh wow, actually multiplayer in the area for once. I'm sorry, are you upside down?
They have no idea what they're up against. Find them before the corpus do.
I went into the elevator, and there was just a spider hanging out upside down in there.
Oh yeah, I do that sometimes too.
Actually enjoyed ab exercises, never used to. It's finding a way that's comfortable to you, and I like using inverted benches. What is an inverted bench in this case?
That's never good. Let's try this first. Some taxmen keep their valuables. Cash, info, codes, in fortified stashes. Make Mama proud. Rob 'em blind.
Make Mama proud, rob 'em blind. Dude, I wish that I had a cool K drive. More specifically, though, I kind of wish that I could get those, fucking circular things that they drive around in.
Oh yeah, the big wheels.
I'm so bad with the K drives.
Like a Kotoyoko.
If I'm being honest with you.
Secure them first. The mission's a wash.
I can't control them for my
the one
life.
guy had a Kotoyoko.
Yeah, and like General Grievous that one time.
Yeah. What are you doing here? Oh right, hunt for their
Fuck this.
box full of goodies.
Let me just climb, man. I've been here so infrequently that I have like no idea where you even are.
First cash tagged. On to the next.
Like, are you...
Go to the yellow marker. We are inside a building.
Yeah, I was gonna say like you are inside. I cannot see you. I'm on a mountain. I went to the yellow marker area and it was just like you're on the mountain now.
The second cash.
There should be an.
I can signal for pickup.
You were gonna 100% get that before I could even get there, man.
Probably. Yeah, there's I I think it's on Earth. There's somewhere where there's another version of this where it's like
Yeah.
I missed when everyone went into the cave. And it's definitely like, by the time I figure out how to get down there, you're going to do this.
Yep. That's what happened.
Yeah,
I
see?
found the place, but you're already done. Thermal
It's how that one.
sludge.
It's how this one goes.
Blood relics?
Love sludge. I love how we stole their sludge.
Activate the elevators?
Corpus team is closing in. This is an opportunity too good to miss. Do this fast and get back to the mission. Excavator drop initialized. Protect them.
Holy shit. Just summon a bike?
Yeah.
I'm guessing that's the, fucking 99 thing. Does it control
Yep.
less bad than the K-Drive?
Power cell fast.
I personally, I think so. Yeah, I like how it controls. You can't get as much air as the K drive. But,
Well, yeah, it's a bike. I love the fact that Shepard and Gander just having, like, tall people fitness discussion right now. Very healthy for once.
Damn! Imagine being fit.
Imagine being tall.
Yeah.
I actually wouldn't really want to be taller. I'm pretty comfortable being a normal-sized human.
I'm like 5'7". I feel like I'm pretty fine with that.
Yeah, you're in the average. You're like 1 inch below the average American height.
Oh yeah, you can also. Yeah. You can also use Necromex here if you want. Do I not have a Necromex?
I don't have a launch point for it. Yeah. Ha ha ha, did you see
We
that?
got it here. I'm a big purple skull robot. Oh, hang on. We need to feed the excavators batteries.
Yeah, I've been trying to feed them.
So there's a real Warframe problem. You get to fight killing. You forgot you're supposed to be actually doing something other than killing.
Oh yeah, happens all the time.
There we go. Back to killing.
Bye-bye. Thank you for your fuel sources. Much appreciated.
This is really like what all Necromechs were for a while when they were first introduced. Like you couldn't use them in normal missions. You still can't really for the most part. There's like one. They weren't like required for any sort of story thing. They were just like, hey, do this grind and you can be stupidly overpowered in the open world areas.
The most shocking thing is that Bleach is here.
Oh no. I knew some of these people.
I did not anticipate the random that joined in to be participating. Glad I love eggs. Good
yeah.
low-cal, but amazing energy food. I'm gonna be honest with you, eggs love them at this point in my life, man, like nothing else do they make me work my bowels for some reason.
Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. Hello.
So are we like trying to find people right now?
Accessing final transmissions.
Or things?
Yeah, there's bodies. There's around on the ground. Turn around. Turn around. And skull on the ground. And now we have to go find the survivors. Who were captured by the fucking capitalist police.
Here come the taxmen.
Here come the taxmen, I hear. Death is occurring. I feel like those blow up so much faster than I think they are. Like, the ships are really surprisingly fragile.
It depends on the gun, like, but yeah, it is funny to see them blow up so quickly, like, I'm like kind of surprised that my gun is doing that.
You found my limit with steps. It was 40k in a day. I had to sit down. My legs hurt. Yeah, most people aren't walking that much. That's kind of like you're doing marathons. Usually you don't see what your exact upper limit is. You feel like where you're starting to get tired. And then go like, how much more can I do past this? It's never my legs that hurt. It's always my feet. I think that's pretty fair. My legs, like, as fat as I am, my legs never hurt when I walk. It's always my feet afterwards. Problems of having size 12 feet. I mean, I only have, like, 10 somethings, like 10 and a half or something like that, but it's still, like, fucking sore, man.
Sorry.
I wanted to see what my limit was. Boy, did I ever find out. Yeah, but the problem is you went too hard too fast with your limit. You didn't reach that limit within a normal means. Garuda chassis.
We got the artifact, and those rail agents
Oh, nice.
twice before hot dropping into the
Tepa
barracks
nodule.
again.
I think that's the end of it.
How do we get more again? Do I have to like talk to that one dude or something? Outside Fortuna?
Yeah, we can talk to the guy outside Fortuna, and they will let us pick another bounty.
What you got, man?
Weather like this, I do not miss my organics. So, what do you
Weather like this, I do not miss my organics.
Neff's getting serious about finding us. He's abducting citizens and torturing them for info. Put a stop to this.
It's just bad with the numbers get in your head, you know? I mean, I guess.
Lying down. An Shut down the squad and find any survivors.
It's insane how bleak Fortuna actually is.
Running a standard pickup. Prep for ambush.
Like, the Corpus seem so much more dystopian than the Grenier.
Goes off. The taxmen are going to
Like, the Grenier life is just misery and hell, but, like, the fucking Corpus one is so much more, like, dire.
Yeah, it's not good here. It's
Are you trying to blow this whole operation? Stand down! It's down. Now crack the casing and plug me into the data mass.
Terra Crewman. I think you're on the wrong place, buddy. Oh, Shepard, I forgot to say, when I was out doing dental stuff the other day, I saw your mother again. Like, I know we're all getting old, but, like, I saw her and was like, woof, man. Like, she's looking rough. Her life has been hard. Jesus Christ. She's sobered up, thankfully. Not well mentally, not drinking, though. I mean, hey, that's an improvement. One will come with the other, hopefully, at least a little bit.
That's good.
Dad is looking at a trip to Nova Scotia soon. I mean, that could be nice. Nova Scotia is not a bad place.
Going as fast as I can, but this data mass is some seriously tangled architecture.
I don't know. I probably know as much about Nova Scotia as Shepard knows about American cities or states. I know Nova Scotia's a province.
Nova Scotia, Prince Edward Island, and Newfoundland. All of those areas, the best way that I can think to describe it to you is like, you know Maine? You know Rhode Island, but like not the wealthy parts? Like the little fishing villages? It's like that. They're maritime island areas where people work like 6 months out of the year doing fishing, and then the rest of the year they're on disability and shit. And EI. There are some wealthy areas to it, don't get me wrong. But Newfoundland's the area where, like, you go to, and the further away you get from St. John's or something like that, the closer you get to people that start sounding like traditional Canadians there, eh? You know, like when they're sitting there talking to you about, like, how you need to, like, you know, like, treat things whiskey, right?
Excellent. We can use those credits to help you. Now, response scrambled, and we got a target. Go get him, Spark.
All the newfies go to Alberta for work. Yeah, they'll also go to Alberta, that's true, too. Newfoundland has, like, one of the darkest things that I know about Canadian racism. Which was, it was one of the stops on the fucking Underground Railroad. Where they were bringing up people, and the easiest way to do it was from, like, the coast. Because then they would sail them around into Canada, where they couldn't be treated as slaves. And, like, extradited, right? But when they would drop them off in Newfoundland, all the fucking Newfoundlanders were finding, like, this influx of all these random black people and being like, who's this guy? It's like, oh, it's another freed slave. Oh, fuck, it's another guy that's going to get taken advantage of, and they're not going to understand the value of money, which means that my boss is going to have an excuse to not pay me more money. And so, like, Newfoundland became racist against black people because all the black people were taking, like, labor jobs for way too cheap because they had no concept of currency. And then, like, they were getting scammed out of money. And the white people, instead of being mad at their boss, got mad at the black people. And it's like, guys, Like, this is a
That sounds about
clear,
right for white
this is a
people.
clear indication of, like, bosses are bad, you know? But no, they just got mad at the
Yeah,
people
it
taking the
made you
job.
mad at the person scamming out. Be mad at the person fucking scamming people.
It's like, that guy just
Don't be mad at
spent
the person getting scammed.
months getting away from slavery, and you're mad at him. Like... And then the other side of it was people were being like, oh, it's totally normal to have to work.
Like living.
They were like picking up people being like, it's totally normal to work for very low pay, and be on contract for 6.5 years of your life. And so like there was a ton of people that were like indentured servants, and it's like you basically just traded slavery for like discount slavery.
Yeah.
But then, you know, it kind of evened out after a while. Everybody kind of learned. Took a few years though. Can you pick up 50 pounds? Like, yeah, I can. Still sucks ass though. That's labor jobs, man. Whoa. Whoa. Let's not juggle me. But yeah, Newfoundland's basically just fishing area. Prairies are basically corn. Or grain. And then BC is our equivalent of California, except instead of like desert, it's like... BC looks like Portland, but is like California. Like, almost everything that you'll see about BC looks like it's in, like, Washington State in the middle of the woods. But it's all, like, California politics. Straight down to the... BC has, like, way too many drug users kind of thing. Because it's a better climate than the rest of Canada. So, people who are, like, homeless drug users will go there because they're less likely to die in winter. Garuda systems. Do I only need one more Garuda thing to get a Garuda? I would enjoy getting the helmet. Or the neuro optics.
All you need is the neuro optics, yeah.
Alright, let's go back to the guy again. Man, it's wild playing this game mode not solo and actually being able to accomplish things.
You see something you want to tackle? I'll get you to go on the blow-up.
I had a recon team keeping tabs on Neff's Special Operations Unit. The team found something.
Is Ontario, is that part of the prairies?
No.
Find them.
Prairies is like far end of Manitoba, Saskatchewan, and Alberta.
Search the area.
Ontario is kind of divided into like two areas, where you have Lower Ontario and you have Upper Ontario. And Lower Ontario is like your like New York kind of forests. It's where all the cities and towns are that are like sizable. And then you have Northern Ontario, where it's like a lot of mountains, kind of unlivable for a lot of it because the weather just gets so shit. That's where you start getting up closer to like the Hudson Bay area. Hudson Bay was where all of the shipping was done for like the British getting all their furs and stuff like that. That's where the brand Hudson's Bay comes from, which became The Bay, which was the only store I've ever been kicked out of. Because my ex-girlfriend was being noisy and running around it like an idiot. And then they came up to me and they looked at me and they were like, "Are you two together?" And I went, "Yeah," and they're like, "Unfortunately, you both are going to have to leave." Never been kicked out of a store before or since.
Right, first cache. 2 to go.
Excuse me? was that sound that I just heard?
Good work. Conduct a quick sweep of the remaining cache.
Might have been the caches make a sort of like a
weird scream?
dinging, not a scream, no. I don't know what that was then. Yeah, I think I remember hearing about Hudson Bay
Based on the amount and nature of the supplies the team has prisoners.
in a
There was something in yesterday's
oopsie of like grub.
something about.
Unless I'm thinking of a different
It's a
one.
long shot, but here goes. We've got some major operations planned, but I need to be certain Neff isn't suspicious.
I know Ontario is where they make the Warframes.
Yeah, I live near that, like a reasonable drive. You know what I mean? Like for not like for European standards of a reasonable drive, but like North American standards of a reasonable drive. Like it would be like a little trip out somewhere, about the distance to like,
yeah.
Well, not Toronto, but because Toronto's just across the lake from me. So, but yeah, like I could I've said it before while I was streaming telephone. Like I could go to the Warframe offices. They'd kick me out, but I could go there.
Get with the Warframe.
Part of me is like, imagine if I just stream enough Warframe that I could go there and just be like, hey guys, I live like really close. Would you be okay if I just like come in for a thing?
Watch out for patrols and security measures. The enemy will destroy the data if they detect you.
Man, you're in there deep.
Yep. There we go.
Nice. Hey, yeah, Neurooptics. There we go. I can make Garuda.
Hey, you've got a Garuda.
I said this a couple of weeks ago. I have made more Warframes and weapons in the last like couple of weeks than I have in the whole time that I've played Warframe. They've definitely made the grind not as bad. It used to be brutal to get those parts, man. Like, talking like hours of doing spy missions.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Now spy missions might as well not exist. Despite what we just did.
The new ones are a lot better.
I actually don't hate spy missions. It's just like back in the day when spy missions were actually pretty common for getting parts, because one of the easiest things to do was to do a bunch of spy missions and just not get caught, because you would get like 3 hidden items kind of thing. It was like a really good way to quickly get a bunch of parts on your own. And just, God, I got so tired of running Ivara spy missions and Loki spy missions.
Yeah.
I love seeing Gan just be like, my legs are basically booting indoors strong.
I wonder what the last spy mission they added.
If you're in Canada or America, booting indoors isn't really that hard.
The like do story stuff.
Sorry, what?
It depends on the door, I guess. I just thinking aloud. Like, I wonder what the last spy mission they actually did was.
God, yeah, that's a great question.
I wonder if it is this Fortuna one. Although I don't know. I don't know when a lot of things got added to Warframe that were there before here, so.
Putting someone through a brick wall strong, true.
No, I'm 5'7". And you are a few inches off of there.
Pasta's like a little shorter than me.
I'm also in a similar spot where I might be taller.
I'm good where I'm at, honestly. Like, I am tall enough that if I sit on the top floor of a double-decker bus, I bang my head when I stand up. But, like, I'm not tall enough.
No.
I'm not tall enough to reach, like, the top shelves of certain places. So it's like, I'm right in the middle, you know? Sometimes I still need help, but other times I'm too tall. Just, again, completely average. If I kept my hair short and I shaved and I got a little bit more in shape, I would be default protagonist when you boot up a game. Like, white, brown hair, blue eyes, average height, average build. The only thing I think that is true of me is, like, I have kind of broad shoulders. That's it. That is a big boy, bro. Yeah, but I'm fat. That's the problem. I gotta convert the fat into strong. I don't want to convert all of it, though.
Just keep that core drive in one piece for a little longer.
What I would like to do is become that one guy from Full Metal Alchemist. Izumi Curtis's husband. You walking lots? I haven't right now, but it was because I fucking hurt my leg. Which is bitch thing to say, but when your leg hurt, you can't really walk as long and far. Also, it was like fucking 25 degrees out at 5 in the morning the other day. And I was like, nah, I'm not walking at 5 in the morning at 25 degrees. You can fucking fuck off, man. That's crazy.
Done. They hardly touched that core drive either. Just gonna need a second to make sense.
It's like, if it's nighttime, if it's dark out, it should not be that hot. You know? Imagine me working the heat for 9 hours. Yeah, I know, it's not right.
Where are the others?
At least when you're doing the landscaping thing, sometimes you get the mower, right? But also, you have the benefit of being, as I said, in better shape than I am. You know?
Accessing buffer.
Like, I am a big fat man. I need to not be as fat when in the heat.
Accessing final
I was weeding and trimming.
One final check.
Fair enough.
Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log coordinates, reports, blah blah blah. Oh no. They were jumped by a Corpus patrol. I'm willing to bet they were taken here.
I kind of think they should do, it's completely unrelated to anything we were talking about, but I had this thought, like, they shouldn't make it so, like, you can have, I guess mounts is the word, for like, but like hay drives and the atomic cycles. You should have, like, 2-player mounts, so, like, I can just tell you, get on my fucking motorcycle, and then we just go places.
I agree with 2-player mounts if you're gonna have more open world areas, just for fun. Hell, like, go fucking 4-player mount.
It would be funny.
Give us the car from Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Dude, have you seen the Moonfire Fair or Sunfire Fair, whatever the fuck it is this year? What they did to Costa del Sol?
The big cruise ship. I
Yeah.
went there and looked. Yeah.
That's crazy, man. I love it.
Yeah, it's got a. Yeah, that boat is crazy. I gotta go do the quest and try the jump puzzle stuff. I like to mess around with that occasionally. I'm not very good at it.
Yeah. A bunch of people are like, we need to keep the boat. Pressure Square Enix to let us keep the boat.
No, I kind of like the idea that the boat is just a yearly event. You know, there's something there to look forward to, like the
Well, 'cause usually
the old tower they used to put up was.
Yeah, I was gonna say, usually they have the tower. I feel they're just gonna rotate. Had to do a drive for my grandmother, and carrying those was our sake. Never mind. Yeah, carrying gravel and big heavy sacks of shit is never fun. I remember a couple of months, or not months ago, a couple of years ago, I had to do carrying like the grass when they bring you like the big sod rolls. That fucking sucked.
Ooh.
Especially in 35-degree weather. Yep. It's always really funny because, like...
Yeah, 35 degrees. That's quite chilly.
We'll complain about that stuff being like, oh, it's too hot, it's too hot, it's too hot. And then Americans will, like, translate it over to American, and they'll be like, oh, have you ever been to New Mexico? Because, oh, it's so much hotter than that there. But it's like, okay, but the second that it drops beyond, like, you know, a fucking, for the Canadian version of it, it's like, the second it drops beyond, like, 15, you guys are all bitching that it's too cold. And it's like, ice can't even form yet, motherfuckers. Like... It's like, shockingly, people are used to the temperature in the place that they live. Unless you're the one woman that moved here, who was this black lady in my school who came from Jamaica, and she was like, never want to go back to Jamaica, it's too hot, man. And I was like, you're the person whose genetics were like, leave, please. Like, I have this like weird mindset where I'm like, I believe deeply that somebody in your human sphere is always going to have the desire to leave where they live to prevent humans from inbreeding too much. And it's like, that's that one. Her family could have all lived in Jamaica, and she was like, fuck it, I'm out. Get me 10 more cold, man. Spread your genetics elsewhere in the world. Alright, let's leave for tuna. How many of them are doing hard labor in the heat? Well, that's the thing. You don't want to talk to Americans about doing hard labor, because then you're almost exclusively going to be talking to, like, Mormons. Mormons make their kids do hard labor like crazy. It's really funny. They keep getting in trouble for child endangerment laws. Oh man, some of those Garuda parts are fucking annoying. It's all like rock that you have to harvest.
Oh yeah, I forgot. They require a lot of Fortunox.
That's whatever. I'll worry about that in the
which of these
future.
do I have? Because I don't think I actually have base. I don't have base Garuda. I've got the Prime. How many of these rocks can I build?
Ambassador looks cool, man. Like, visually. Just because I have those parts from when we were running that for you.
Yeah. I have like everything except the main blueprint for the Ambassador.
Okay, we can slap another on here. What do we slap for now? Just make it a 99 status gun. Sure, fuck it. Shoot everything. Pasta, if I ever go to Ohio, can I send you pics?
Yeah, if I ever go to Ohio, definitely send pics. And I want to know your Ohio experience.
You know that, like, if he goes to Ohio, literally all it's going to be is just him non-stop messaging you in Discord. Since I left, did that, like, kick you from the thing?
Yeah, it broke the party when I went back.
Gotcha. Gonna head off to bed. Have a good night, Gand. Nice talking to you.
Oh, session not found?
Excusez-moi, ce soir?
I don't know. I don't know French. Yeah, have a good morning. Sleep. I
I
can't really
mean,
say good night, but
I know how that is, right?
go get some bed. Actually, I have a shocking amount of these rocks stockpiled for some reason.
It's that time again, dreamers.
Free one
Let's see,
captured
travel site. What
Solaris
else did I
using a
need?
Granum Crown. Dude, I don't even know what the fuck a Granum Crown is.
That's all from me.
You know the guys who go like, "Founder, protect your avaricious servant," and then you kill them and they drop a coin.
No.
Those are crowns.
I'll imagine that I
Oh,
know what you're talking about,
well,
though.
we killed at least one of them before, so you probably should have one.
Fair enough. Oh, wait, I do think I got a
Um,
token at some point.
yeah. If you go to your inventory, I think it should show up in your inventory. But
Whoop.
it's you put the crowns in the giant golden hands, and it opens a portal to a weird dimension, and you have to fight ghosts there to unlock Rotea.
Actually, I got the... Oh, that! Okay. I've done the Protea stuff, so... Okay, that's just a long time ago. Me not
Yeah.
remembering. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Warframe is a game that makes. I don't have
Do I have any of those right now? Can we
whatever
go
these
there?
are. Hang on.
I don't. Okay.
1 second. I'm gonna go back to Fortuna.
Yeah, that's fine.
for a
I'm
second.
purchasing stuff anyway.
Will these help you?
I like Warframe. I mean, that's Warframe's general chat. Okay, which of you sells rocks?
More like
I'm guessing it's
Warframe,
this
am I
one.
right? Listen, people have been making extremely perverted Warframe animations progressively over the years, so you are becoming more correct. You're not entirely wrong.
Awesome.
All my homies love Nurgle. True enough to a point.
You know, without Nurgle, we would not have the cycle of life and death that sustains us all.
Do you want me to invite you back?
Sure. Yeah, go ahead. You can do that.
I
Have
didn't
to
know.
go buy a blue Fortuna.
You had to what?
I had to buy a blueprint for Fortuna. There's a lot of the root are made from like gems. Well, you did this for like
Yeah.
you did this stuff before, so you know how it goes. What else do I need? Axidrol. I'm shocked I have so many rocks for Fortuna. I don't remember like doing a ton of mining for Fortuna, but I guess I did at some point.
Love the Mexican guys at the farm. I mean, yeah, generally I hear very positive things about the Hispanic people that get hired to work in Canada. Almost nobody ever seems to complain about them here, so. And with the current state in the US, you know, I'm sure they're happy to be working here instead. Pasta getting walked baseball joke. I love just how much of a sentence that was. Just Alright, I made a few purchases. I can resume my hell.
I don't even really understand. Like, I understand what "ween" means. Know what that context like. Okie dokie. I have all the parts for Garuda crafting.
Damn. I'm so close to Dagath, so I just purchased a bunch of the mission things for them. I'm like, time to get them.
Oh yeah. I need to get Dagath anyways.
The one I want to get after Dagath, but I'm like, I don't know how to get it, is Varuna. I want to get Big Wolf Woman, because they have many heads, and it looks super cool.
Yeah, Varuna's fun.
Hello? Reinforcements?
There are specific missions on Lua that you have to do.
Just wants to go home. There are the ships so we can escape. If you find
They might be locked behind Angels of the Zeramin, but I'm not...
Not 100%.
There's not really a reason why they would be.
Yeah, like, I mean, I have access to Lua and all of that.
I don't think there's really a...
Are coveted because of their power. I cannot predict their effects.
I need to look into how to upgrade my, my stuff for Angels of the Zaraman and all the other things.
Oh, yeah.
Because all my man guns are not that good. My man's gun and knife
Your
skills.
man guns.
Yeah. Because I don't play as a
Yeah,
child, I play as an adult man. I actually made my man look terrifying. I made the child look terrifying too, but... Hey, buddy.
I don't really know what I've done with my child. I don't know if I have a word to describe it.
Yours is very pink.
He is very pink right now.
Oh. Mine looks like a Sith Lord. Or a Psyker.
That's unsurprising for you. I don't remember how this mission works. I know we're supposed to, like, find
You have to
stuff.
find at least 2 Defexios, and you have to just murder otherwise.
These
The Defexios you will find either by default just by walking into a room and finding one, or hearing the scary whispers. Or you will, you pick up a guy who's on the ground, like those little blue markers, and he'll be like, "Oh, thank you, here's how you can find one." And they'll mark it on your map. There's a mark on my map, but it's like, I went there and I was like, I could not see it for my life. So it might not be, within that area, so to speak. Oop. Womp. Womp. Yeah, I got nothing.
Yeah, here's one.
Nice. But yeah, you just deliver that to the end of the map, and then once we've delivered 2, then all we need to do is do the extermination. It's not too bad, it's just can sometimes be irritating to find them. Sometimes you find them, like, instantaneously.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Stay focused, there's a heavy unit approaching.
The assault team is headed your way.
Oh, shut up. Did you hear that?
I think I did.
The dude just... Alright, we got another Defexio, I think. Yep, there it is. Terrifying noises and everything. Oh, my shields have been removed. That's great.
Take it to the extraction zone. And
That's my favorite one.
careful.
Oh, you don't need shields, right?
Me getting poisoned and dying instantly.
Defixio extracted.
I'm being bullied by cats. They just kept knocking me over.
Defixio delivered.
Many things have been taken from us. It's true. But fortune favors the bold. And there ain't none so bold as people with nothing to lose.
Thanks, Nora Knight. If anything that I've felt like I've had FOMO on in this game, it was the initial wave of Nightwave.
Unit approaching.
Because that just seemed like it was really cool. When it was like a story.
Oh, yeah, like Nightwave when it had like story.
Yeah. Because I like the underground radio aspect of it. That's super cool. That's a neat gimmick.
Yeah, I would love for them to do something with that again.
Who have we got on the line? Oh yeah, I don't... Till then.
What are we doing with the Defexios? Like, who are we giving these to?
Don't worry about it.
Maybe it's best we don't ask questions.
Don't worry about it. 8 Vainthorn though, that's nice. That's on the higher end without the bullshit to like boost it to 12 or whatever. Normally you can get like 6, and it's like, ugh.
I think you get more if you do Steel Path, but, you know...
Yeah, I don't have Steel Path unlocked, so...
I could probably ferry you there, but...
I wouldn't trust me in that with you.
You'd still have to be...
alive.
Killing things in Steel Path.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It'll come. It will come in time. Unlike that one guy that was a fucking rhino. Who just apparently just did it.
Yeah.
The invulnerable rhino player.
That is Rhino's thing. He just don't die. You just hit, like, the Iron Skin button.
That doesn't save you when you get
taking
poisoned.
damage is cringe.
Behold,
I'm pretty sure it should. Like,
plague be upon ye.
Like, Overguard should make you status immune, I think.
Want nothing to do with those cursed things.
Be cautious. The Defixios are coveted because of their power. I cannot predict their effects on you or your Warframe.
Why not? Why can't you predict it? What can you predict? What can you tell me?
She can tell you Grenier are approaching.
Stop touching me. I was looking at things. And stuff. It's really funny looking at the people who had previously played this game that I have on my friends list. Because, like, there's one person that was on where it was, like, last online 1 day ago, and I'm like, who the fuck are you? And I don't remember who it is. And I'm like, but they're still playing. But who are you? And then most of the other ones are just, like, people who have not logged in 2,000 plus days. Like, Misty's on there, and is, like, never left, like, fucking MR1. Just basic. And, like, Nick is on there, and I'm like, Nick's has not been touched in so long. Like, unbelievably long. Like, when you see a basic Excalibur with a pistol and a sword, and you're like, yep.
Yeah.
This thing is unfindable.
No, I don't think there's a way over there. I don't understand.
The whispers,
Understand
they're
what
in the
they want.
walls.
The curse really is real.
The curse is real. Israel. Israel. Think about it. You won't.
Fuck it, I'm gonna try to find another guy.
Yeah, at this point, it's like, screw this one, man. I don't care enough. So I was talking to Tilfin about how Arcane did nothing for League of Legends player count. Like, the League people, Riot, had like a thing where they talked about how they had intended for Arcane to boost the player count of League, and they saw that it had such a negligible amount that it was almost, like, statistically completely irrelevant. It did literally almost nothing to increase any players, which is really funny to me for many reasons. But inverse to this, that new Superman movie came out. Fucking, apparently sales of Superman comics are just, like, way up.
Interesting.
Like, people going crazy. And, like, not even just, like, Superman, like, apparently sales for, like, Green Lantern related to, like, Guy Gardner are way up, and I'm just like, really? Because everybody hates Guy Gardner except for James Gunn, apparently. This got to be the quietest one I've ever seen, man. Like, I don't think I've ever seen this empty.
Yeah, so it's fucking weird.
I've never been ghost shipped in this before.
I don't even know where we're supposed to go. Like,
Yeah, I've been completely turned around. It's the strangest. It's the strangest I've ever encountered it. Like,
Okay,
not...
I finally found an actual way forward.
Look, men,
Oh,
that
hey,
aren't dead.
zombies.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Haven't seen them in a while.
Heads up.
It's been
The
weird
team is heading
on an
your way.
extermination. Usually they at least find you.
Oh.
Hello, guy.
What? Friendship door.
You can hear it screaming. My shields have been removed. Why? Is this the only thing that exists now?
Be careful.
You couldn't take my ammo and make me melee only? Hello, I'm here, friendship door.
Yep, friendship door.
You, Joe, friendship door. God, I love you, Joe, friendship. So stupid. Ow, my bones. Oh.
Ow, my bones.
Oh no. Our collective bones. Our Tenno bones. Oh, my bones. Alright, pick it back up. Get back out there.
All right,
Dust yourself off.
I hear the screaming.
Wonderful.
Fluctuations in your Warframe's power
I love that you can hear the screaming too. Do you hear the screaming too?
I hear the voices too. Yes.
Fucking was playing 14 and like nobody was talking at one point in this area, and then one guy just typed in shout chat, "This silence offends Slanesh." It's like, yeah. Nice.
We should get Shepard together, do Dawn of War stream.
It'd be good, yeah. I know his computer can run Dawn of War.
Hopefully. It is like a 20-year-old game.
The Defixios are on their way to our trusted allies.
They're on their way to our trusted allies. So I jumped down that set of stairs and bumped into that guy, and he went, ugh. And then as I'm standing there, you jump down the stairs and also hit him, and he just, oh! It's like watching a guy's fucking, like, grocery cart just get destroyed in a fucking cartoon, and then, like, another guy runs by immediately. Oh. Okay. Hello. Get rid of this. Bye. There we go. Baneforn. Okay, how much more do I need? How much more do I need to make this one last piece?
I don't know. I don't really
I need
remember
14.
how much anything costs.
I need 14. So probably like 2 more. Probably.
14 more?
I need 14 more, so probably 2 more unless we get unlucky.
Oh shit, they got your glasses as like
Yeah.
fashion for the drifter.
Yeah, they do. I looked at them and I was like, I can't wear them because I don't like how they have the squiggles on them. But
Oh,
they,
like the little side things.
yeah, but I do like them otherwise. Like
Oh, I see the squiggles in the line.
if I could cover those up, I would consider them. But my guy looks fucking edgy, dude. Like here, if you pull up the stream right now, this is my guy.
Oh wait, I can look at your profile. That's right.
Oh yeah, you can do
Oh
it too.
yeah. Yeah.
Like just straight up Star Wars, man.
Yep. That's Sith boy.
Actually, let's do that. Show profile. Let me see. Wow, that is a look. Yeah, so imagine.
I think my idea with it was. I think my idea with it was, well, the operator has worn nothing but those weird bodysuits his entire life. He's not going to know how to actually dress himself with real clothes that got brought back from 1999.
I mean, you're not wrong. Think of it from me though, like when we were in that earlier mission, like just this tiny child rushing you down looking like that and be like, "What's that? Why does it look like that?" Actually, what is my shit looking at? God, fucking mastery rank is so crazy to have to grind out, man. Behold my incomplete mastery wall. Just hovering ominously.
Oh, yeah, now I gotta turn on the stream.
Oh, it's fine. It's not a big deal. It's just in my orbiter area where my guy is, I just have a wall of a wall of them forming.
Oh yeah. I've done that. I've got like a sort of wall going around. Oh yeah, yeah. Sort of floating there.
Got my gold relics floating in my cabinet. Because I needed to have it coordinated. And then just the random shit shelf of toys.
What did I do with Balas's staff thing?
Oh fuck, I forgot. You get to customize her and I made her look edgy too. Right.
Yeah, she's not too edgy looking.
I mean, all black bodysuit, glowing red. Oh shit. That's fucking rad.
Oh yes, yeah, the Zaku skin.
That's
fucking crazy.
It's maybe the coolest. Okay, the one where she's just a vampire is really funny though. I don't really care for Margulis that much, honestly. The Natal one having to zoom out is extremely good.
Look at the Navarus Lotus.
Yeah, the Navarus one where she's just a vampire is really funny.
Yeah, she's just a vampire.
It's extremely funny. Eidolon Low. It's okay. They really get into the body horror with some of these. I forgot that you got to customize them at the end, though. That's really funny that I made them just as edgy.
This is my corner of my Necromech statue, which I have no idea where that came from. A bunch of bobbleheads and a giant pile of coins.
Why is it like this? Why is there so many coins?
Protea grinding.
Jesus, and those are like just ornaments for your ship?
Yeah, when you do one of the Granum Void missions, as they're called, there's a chance you just get one of these decorations instead of an actual Warframe part like I wanted.
Interesting.
So, I had such terrible RNG with the last Protea part. It took me so long to get it to drop. As a result, I have a lot of those. Actually, do I have any more? Because I think I had to. I think I've run one or two more of those since then. Because it also happens to be that that's how you get sisters of Parvos.
I have none
Yeah,
of the
how do
Protea
I...
anythings, so is Protea any good? Good
I
is
like her.
relative,
Yeah,
I know, but
she's got turrets. She's like the engineer kind of.
Torbjorn.
She has like turrets you can throw down. She has a dispenser which spits out energy orbs.
Okay, that could be interesting.
I do have more Granum crowns. I hate this. Okay, how do I exactly do this now again?
Man, I love that Dagot just has no face, man. And then, like, the horse skull on the shoulder. Good look. Oh, yeah, Kalervo. You're also really cool.
Yeah. Do you have Kalervo?
I don't, but he's on the docket. Currently, I need to, finish leveling up Oberon again. Because I've already mastered them once, but I need to redo it. I need to finish Valbon. I need to finish Frost Prime. I need to finish Octavia, Ash Prime, Inaros, Chroma, Hydroid, and Zephyr. But I'm not really slowing down on getting new things. Baruch's pretty cool. They're very plain, but I appreciate them. Citrine is, like, up there for me. They look really cool.
I gotta get Citrine.
They look really cool.
Citrine looks cool.
Hello? Reinforcements? Listen, we don't care about our mission. My team just wants...
We don't care about our mission. Just get me the fuck out.
If you find any of us,
Reasonable.
we'll show you where the nearest effect seal is. We want nothing to do with those cursed things.
They're not... Whatever they're paying these guys, they're not paying them enough.
True of probably everybody in Warframe, to be completely honest.
Probably, yeah.
Because it does seem like it's a really dystopian hellscape for almost everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, even the people that are doing pretty well seem to be pretty miserable. Like, Elad V was never really happy.
Yeah.
Nef Anyo doesn't seem happy.
I mean, I think that's that thing of, like... You don't, like, look at... You don't really look at, like, Ritual and they really look at it. Like, Elon Musk is not a happy man. Donald Trump is not a happy man. They have more wealth than I will ever see. Like, if I had that much money, like, I would just fuck off and do whatever I want. I wouldn't try to ruin people's lives, but... I like that it's... Oh, there's two here.
Have you seen, okay, hold on. I'm coming. Have you seen the poll that was done recently about Musk?
Probably not.
So, you know, like, the people that usually do, like, the political polls in the US to, like, see, like, where he's kind of leaning? They did a poll to see just kind of, like, what's people's stance on Elon Musk right now? And it was, like, Elon Musk, least popular man in America. Which is just really funny for the guy that really just wants people to like him.
Dude is so... Dude just wants to be liked. He wants to be like a real gamer boy so bad, but he can't, so he pays people to play Path
It's so
Exile for
crazy
him.
because, like, here's the thing. Like, Elon Musk engendered a lot of love for him back in the day because he was just like, look at the cool science stuff that I'm funding. He didn't try to take big credit for it. He didn't try to act like he was a genius. He was like, I'm putting money into making people go to space. Isn't that cool? And people were like, yeah. Yeah, that is cool. Or like him being like, look at what my company's developing. Isn't that neat? And it's like, yeah, that is neat. He didn't really have to do too much on that because it was neat at the time. There was innovation behind it, right? And like, you'd think that he could extrapolate that you don't need to necessarily be the best yourself. You just gotta do the cool thing. And so, like, if Elon Musk, before now, like, when he went, like, full-on crazy mode and everything, just started, like, a Twitch channel where he just streamed badly at video games, it would probably be way more endearing. People would probably be
like,
way more into it if he was just openly bad at the games. Like, think about how many streamers are, like, not good at what they play. God, I love that live stream, though, of him, like, playing fucking Path of Exile 2, and then people just typing into the chat, just being like, nobody likes you, you're going to die alone, and him just, like, looking over at the chat, trying to see what it says, and then just getting sad. Like, I know we shouldn't, like, you shouldn't feel good for other people feeling bad, but there's something so funny about a man who's, like, so viciously awful in so many ways. Like, taking into the account of his mind what some random stranger says on the internet. Like, you can tell that he did not spend a lot of time previously on the internet, despite what he would like you to believe. Like, he was 10,000% not getting flamed on fucking Halo or Call of Duty back in the day, you know?
Yeah.
Like, if somebody is typing that shit to you in random chats in a video game, you just go, okay, and then you ignore it, or you turn off the feature that lets you see it. And that's the other thing, Path of Exile has that. You can turn that off.
Yeah.
He willfully subjected himself to it.
Just disable it. I think I heard there were people, like, in chat trying to tell him how to turn it off.
There were. But he wanted to still have the good messages come in. So, like, he wanted to see those. But the problem was, every message was, like, bad. They were the bad feelings messages. You know what would be, like, the greatest crossover? People talk about, like, streamers that they want to see stream together all the time. Like, I always say how I really want, like, Pat and NL to do, like, a bald bros thing and just talk about video games and being dads who are bald, right? But would it not be so fucking good to have a stream with, like, Darkside Phil, fucking, like, Keemstar, Wings of Redemption, and Elon Musk all in the same place? Like, the most toxic channel possible, all at once.
I don't even know who the third guy is, and I feel like I'm better off for it.
Fucking Wings or Keem?
Wings of Redemption. I've heard of Keem.
Okay, so Wings of Redemption
I don't really know
is to shooter games what, like, Darkside Phil is to fighting games.
Oh, okay.
Like he's a guy who still has a channel, but he almost entirely has a channel because people watch it to make fun of him. The difference with Wings compared to, like, everybody else is, like, Wings has had so many people try over the years to help him. And he just keeps on not taking it every time. Like, Keemstar tried to help him. The Painkiller Already podcast guys tried to help him. Like, all of his friends have tried to help him through the years, and he just, like, scams or backs out or, like, lies and etc. To all these people. And he's got just horrible anger issues. He's had many failed, terrible relationships that have just been, like, mutually destructive in all these ways. And it's all super public. And it's, again, like, you shouldn't make fun of these people or take joy in their misery, but there's certainly an element of, like, when a guy has been streaming for 15 years on the internet, playing Call of Duty badly, and he's still throwing his controller, at some point it's just on him. You know? Like, Darkside Phil getting upset, it's just on him now.
Yeah, I think there is a point of, at some point, for whatever reason, they are purposefully doing this.
Yeah, it's like, you know what's going on. You know why people are here now.
Or like, Elon, you're just so unlovable that you deserve it. Which is not something I would say lightly about, like, any normal person.
I do wonder if Elon was just transplanted to a different family, how different he would be, because, like, seeing how his father talks about him, it's like, holy fuck, man. Like, people were talking about him to his dad, and his dad called him the R slur, like, to the journalist. And,
oh god.
And when they were like, oh yeah, like, you know, whether he's autistic or not, we thought that he was this for years. And then at one point he talked about how Elon, like, failed at school and was, like, terrible at it. And then they were like, didn't you homeschool him? And he's like, yeah. So it's, like, even more hilarious. But it's like, his dad just, his dad hates him so much. Like, he's one of those dads that people go like, oh, you must be proud of your son. And he's like, no, not really. It's like, I think that Elon sucks as a guy. I think, like, as just a person, I think he's awful. But, like, I can't say he's not at least kind of successful at what he's doing. He is succeeding. And so, like, as a father, there must at least be some part of you as an evil businessman, because his father's also an evil businessman. Where you must look at him and be like, yeah, okay. But even he's just looking at him like, no. just evil person raised by even more evil person somehow.
I mean, guys, that was a owner of a, like,
yeah, a
South
part
African
owner of a
apartheid
diamond mine or emerald
company,
mine, rather.
so
Yeah,
not a great person to start off with there.
but it's crazy to see how, like, demonstrably awful he is towards his son, and you're just like, yeah, you know what? Maybe Elon makes a little more sense, but at some point you just gotta maybe, like, disassociate from your parents. And not care about their opinions anymore, you know? I thought it was a Defixio, but it was just an evil glow.
A Warframe lighting engine strikes again. Claims another victim. There was a Defixio. I passed one. Where's the evil screaming? There's one around here.
Nope. I'm hearing the screaming. Yep.
I think it's down here somewhere.
I don't see it. I did hear the screaming briefly, though.
Hang on a second. I think I can, like, if I scan.
Is it in the ceiling?
Oh, yeah, it's up here.
Yeah, okay. How do you get up there? Where'd you jump?
Just bullet jump. It's not glass.
Oh,
There.
it's not glass. I thought it was glass.
Yeah, the glass is so
I didn't want to Windex
clean.
myself.
It's hard to tell sometimes. Yeah,
Add Defixio to the
that's
extraction
why you gotta
zone as
Windex
soon as
yourself.
possible.
You can never tell.
Defixio extracted. The Defixio
7.
is a
Okay,
long
thank
way
fuck.
to our trusted ally.
That should be enough.
Mission complete.
7.
Excellent work, Tenno.
7.
So,
Hello, 7. Is that a fucking marathon reference?
7 devils all around me. 7 devils in my house. Lost my mouse for a second there.
Shepherd talking about his siblings.
Perfect. There we go. Dagoth, last piece building. Get started on Dagoth the next day. Very good.
Can I go to my dojo real quick to see how much this stuff for Dagoth costs?
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't have anything for it.
Dogo.
Dojo. You can see the dojo I joined.
I love that my dojo is just 2 straight hallways, and then, like, an elevator that goes up, and then another straight hallway.
Oh, it's put us in a weird spot.
It's very clean.
Why has it spawned us here instead of, like, the main room?
Did it spawn us on yours or on mine?
Oh, that's a good question.
I think this is
I
mine.
selected it, so I
Because it's
thought
mine.
it was spawned on mine.
Yeah, no, it's mine. That's why it's clean. Because it's nothing. Fun fact, all my lines afterwards are color-coded.
Okay, yeah, this is not my dojo.
Yeah. It took us to mine for some reason.
Well, at least I might still be able to look at stuff.
I wonder if you can... if you can look at that, yeah.
No, I can't, because I'm not in your dojo.
That's fair. Alright, let's get out of here.
Alright.
Did that happen when you said go to my dojo? Like your dojo?
I thought I just clicked on dojo.
Because I think it does specify individualistic dojos.
Weird.
Yeah, because Team Noid is the main dojo right now. Because it's mine.
Oh, maybe it's because you invited me.
Hold on. I'm curious. Can you invite me to a party instead?
Yeah, let me see.
Because I want to see if it takes me to dojo. Yeah, there we go.
Okay. I'm in the dojo. I'm not sure if there's a way for you to...
It is said dojo.
join.
Because dojos
Dojo.
count as, like, place of operation to a degree, so. Oh, nice.
Oh, hello.
Very good.
You're a big fucking statue.
Why does it look like that? Looks so disappointed.
No, that part makes sense if you know. Oh, what have I done? There we go. Yeah. So this is the dojo, Callisto. I believe unrelated to the Callisto Protocol.
That makes sense, yeah.
But yeah, I was playing Warframe with with a friend on Twitter back when Twitter was a thing. Actually, the person who I bought some like Warhammer minis from that I told you about back in the day. But yeah, I was like, hey, can I join your clan? And she was like, sure. Well, she had to submit it because they're like a larger group clan. That's why it's so fancy. But
Yeah, I can tell.
how do I? Let's see. Hit Q,
Yep.
and then the wheel menu. Go down to transporter,
Mm-hmm.
and then go to I think food place. Yeah, this is the place. Someone put together. They put together like a little restaurant.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm not sure what the fires are. I guess that's the grills.
Yeah. That's what that would be. There is presently a creature cooking, actually.
Oh. Oh, shit, yeah. You got little seeds. Oh, you got little floofs in the seeds. I didn't notice this before. Or if I did, I forgot about it.
This is very good.
Look at them. Look at them. They're cute.
See, I'm lucky that my brain does not allow me to, like, become addicted to Warframe. Because I would do this. Why is
this is a...
Why is this tree like this? It's just dying everywhere.
I mean, it's indoors. I don't know.
Ooh, the fucking creator part of me is loving this. Clipping. Really big clipping. it's Z fighting because of it. Oh, that's so good. I love when you find stuff like that. Like when I'm walking through people's houses in 14 and I see stuff just jittering the fuck out. This is good. This is very good. So you can change where, like, the spawn locations are in your dojo, huh?
I don't know.
Because this looks like the main hall sort of situation.
Could be. I know. I have not been involved at all with decorating this. I know very little about how it all works.
Oh my god, just the series of long corridors, man. Oh, we got water room, okay. Dead hallway? Yep. Got red room? Got different water room?
Oh yeah, we've also got this like unfinished
Tree room?
outdoor room.
Gigantic tree room? I just need to stress, these are in space. This is a space station. I'm not gonna lie, I want gigantic tree room. Because gigantic tree room has, like, sections that all go off the side of it. And I would love to have this as, like, a main room. Then just change the lighting, make it look terrifying. I should look into dojo stuff more. I just can't give myself over to it. Yeah, this is...
You'll never come back.
This is my favorite fucking room. The Dagath room is my favorite fucking room, dude. Oh, horse.
Horse.
It's really funny that I can just look at my horse.
Yeah. I mean, Dagath is like tied with horses. Is tied with the caves.
Well, I just mean more on your area.
Oh yeah, I guess your horse is here in my dojo for some reason on your screen.
Yeah. The music when you interact with the horse is very good. I've not done, like, anything with, just because it's making me think of it, it's like, I've not done anything with Duviri since I did it. Like, I rushed through that shit, and then I was like, circuit? Fuck that. Dude, these skeleton horses that you can buy, really nice. Not gonna lie. Love me the skeleton horses. What is future outroom? Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's like this is like some kind of this is like a big. I don't know what they're planning for this, but it's very clearly not done yet.
Nightmare silhouettes.
Big old outdoor room. Oh, I fell to the ground.
Yep, same.
Oh, I'm falling.
Get me out of here, Teshin room.
Oh no.
What?
The game is not handling this well. Oh, there we go. I'm on my railjack.
Oh!
I landed inside my railjack. My railjack always been... No, I guess it has been, yeah.
Okay, this dry dock is really
I'm gonna-
cool, actually. This is neat.
Okay, well, I'm gonna send you that clip later.
Neon
There's a
Genesis
screen
Evangelion
freaked out for a
Railjack.
second. Yep. Why don't I have the option to leave my railjack? I don't think the game likes me being here.
Ever Given.
Yeah, ever. I named it after the boat.
I forgot to look at it. God damn it. I forgot entirely what my fucking railjack looks like. And I was going to do that earlier today, and then I just stopped playing and then forgot to go and look at what my railjack looks like. Can I configure mine? Yeah, there we go. Mine is a fucking, of course, edgelord-ass looking ship.
No, that's a standard U color scheme.
It is black, gold, red.
What'd you name it?
Naglfar.
Naglfar. I don't know what that means.
It's the boat in Norse mythology made out of fingernails of the dead.
Okay. Yeah. Also you.
It's just like, wait, hold on. What was my thing again? Oh, right. I do like that I can configure from inside of your place. That's actually really cool, though.
Yeah, that's neat.
See, if I wanted it to be more Naglfar, it should be like all maxed out wear and tear, but I don't know why I can't do that to my ship. It's like, I want the wear and tear to be naturally occurring. I don't want to just be like, yeah, slap it on there. Wait, I can put the things on the side of it. Why do I have... Fucking what's her face? Or Stalker. Lotus glyph symbol. Wait, so like what else can you put on the side of here? Because some of them are PNGs and some of them aren't. Like, why is that just like that? That's weird.
I think it's any glyph. So any like anything that you could have as like your
Yeah, as your symbol.
the portrait.
The Blood
Yeah.
Lotus glyph actually looks really
Ooh,
good.
that's cool looking.
I really like that one actually.
That's good looking, yeah.
That would work for my ship a lot.
If
Clem.
Clem.
A legitimate reason to just be a community individual is to get your own glyph in there. Why is Harrow doing the, like, whoa, blank be upon ye? Okay, the mother one's really funny. You can slap pixel art Eleanor on there. Essential Blast glyph.
Kind of rep your waifu.
God, I didn't even realize how many glyphs there are because I haven't changed mine in so long.
There are many.
I don't even know what most of these are. This is like in Destiny when you're getting all of the banner things for your shit and you're like, what does that even mean, man? Like, man in the wall.
Yeah, that's a good one.
More for mummy. Alright. Get out of that. Right, crews and abilities and things that I don't understand. Because I don't do anything with my railjack. Apparently I do have some different guns.
Yeah.
Those are visually identical. Huh. God, this dojo's crazy. What's Crimson Branch? This is just a... This looks like the deck of a ship in a sci-fi. That's not a disparagement, I'm more just confused why it has a cool name. And then it's just this. Yeah, okay. I walked outside of it, and I've entered the tall grass. The hallway of tall grass.
Yeah.
Something being built in here? Okay.
Oh yeah, that room. I don't quite know what that room's deal is.
Well, apparently they're trying to fill it and the surrounding area with grass. Because there's so much grass in all of these hallways, dude. Got any other Warframe shit you want to do in the interim, in the meantime?
Not really. I was kind of getting a bit tired.
Okay, yeah, wind down for the night. Sounds good to me. I can probably stop too. I've been going for hours. Jesus Christ, there's lights and everything. Dude, the amount of stuff that I've missed of Warframe updates is crazy. ADM Callisto. What does the ADM mean?
You know, I'm actually not sure about that.
That's completely
Don't
fair.
know. I've never asked or really thought about it. I can't. I tried to do my child void dash, but I can't do that here, so I just fell to the ground.
I tried to do my child void dash.
Yeah, best thing to do is like go into your child mode, and then and then hit like space, and you just go zoomies. Whenever I accidentally fall off a ledge, I will like do that to avoid completely falling off. Okay, let's take a look at this. So Dagath.
Yeah,
You can
Dagoth.
start one of your parts. We'll need several more of those, but that's another time.
That's another issue entirely. Huh, I don't have a whole lot for these. Interesting.
What is Sweeper Prime?
I think that's the gun for your companion.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
the robot guns. I don't know those names very well.
Yeah, because I have a carrier prime, and I apparently have a sweeper prime and didn't realize it until like yesterday. So, and now I tried to kit it out a little bit. Not crazy, but you know. Oh, he has a mask. I can give him a big horrible mask. It looks so huge.
You can also give give your robots the Ordis skin. Have Ordis just go forth and like murder your enemies with you.
Oh, they can be equipped with ephemera. But only certain ones.
Makes sense. There's probably some that just like don't work.
Okay, well, I'm definitely going to equip it with an ephemera, because that's crazy. That's super cool. Nani Deska? Interesting. Your glow doesn't seem to change all that much based on the emissive. That's strange. Oh, that does, but not on your face.
Oh, wait a second. I don't have an option for ephemera.
Oh, wait, there we go. Maybe... Do you have the prime? Like a carrier prime?
I don't have a carrier prime. I have a death cube prime.
Oh! But it has no option for ephemera.
It has no option for ephemera. It's got the like mass wing tail stuff. What if I go to one of my other robots? What about the Helios? No? Huh, weird.
Yeah, I won't pretend to understand. I'll give them the wings, though. I do like the wings. The rest of it's dubious. I think it's a bit too textured. I have a couple of other ones. I should see what ones I can slap shit onto. It's a carrier? Carrier can do ephemera. Oh yeah, look at that Nordis.
Yeah. Oh, Evil Ortis.
That looks really good, actually. Like, when I looked at it, I was like, holy shit, wait, like that... We were talking about, like, Sith things before. That's a Sith droid. Like, that floats into the room and is like, I do hope that you are prepared. And then, like, a bunch of knives come out of it. And you're like,
Oh, no. Ortis.
Ortis would pull a knife on a guy. 100%.
Ortis would. Ortis craves blood.
Ortis,
God, you should,
Ortis craves blood. Though the
Ortis
Sentinel skin's good.
Ortis craves blood, and in particular, he craves the blood of Parvos Granum.
Taxon, let's take a look.
There is a mission that unlocks when you do the, Jade Shadows quest. And unfortunately, it's not part of the normal mission, and I wish it was. But there is a event DE sometimes has running, sort of like a I don't know the right word, or Destiny probably had things like this, but like basically like an event, and everyone running the event like builds up a progress meter and things unlock like cosmetics and stuff.
Yeah.
But the important thing is that during the event, Parvos Granum, who is the leader of the Corpus, basically, will be like Orden Karis, like, which was Ordis' name before he got turned into a robot.
Yeah.
And they basically like are fucking arguing the entire time, and it's incredible, like how much Ordis wants this man dead.
Ordis just like, I remember this man. I hate him so much.
But Orden Karis fucking hated you, and so do I.
That's really good, actually. Dude, some of these are so old. But I didn't even have, like, my emblems on them. Yeah, no, all of mine have the ability to equip the ephemera.
That's weird. Well, what ephemeras can you equip? It's only that one.
Only
okay,
that
maybe
one. Because it's the vengeful
I might just not have an ephemera.
That
I might
suits
just not
to
have
it,
any
yeah.
ephemeras that work on it, yeah.
This one's already ugly enough that it can have all the big weird attachments to it. Wait, hold on. I forgot. There was one I didn't look at. Lisa Kubro, can you have it? Oh my god, lightning dog. That's so fucking good, dude. Just straight up lightning dog. Wait, what? I can give it a party hat on top of its armor. That's so crazy. My Kubro looks like shit, man. Like, they're so shaggy and boring looking. It is the definition of, like, baby's first Kubro. That Brua Kubro armor, though, looks really good. I like that. But that's fine. We'll keep you with what you have. You can be a lightning dog. Oh, I do have fur colors to change you? Can I make you a little more matching? When did I get fur colors? What a terrifying creature. Okay, well, dog looks cooler now. With that, I'll start to wrap things up. With the modification of a dog's genetic sequence.
Oh, no, no.